Welcome to Shadows of Dawn.
And welcome everybody to Shadows of Dawn. This is The Outsiders. Yay! Episode 11. When we last left off, the Outsiders were on a journey across the sea.
Don't say that.
As they had just crossed the barrier and had learned some important information about where they were going. To Talmar, or also known as Rock Skull Hollow. Their mission, of course, is to solve the problem of the pandemic, as they learned that the patient zero probably originated across the sea somewhere, so that this is where they were going. Along with the Vanguard, 2 ships were sent, and as they were receiving the information, as they crossed the barrier, they learned some valuable information about knowledge that somehow can be shared on this side of the barrier, but not on the other, lest it seems like, unless your head explodes. But as the captain was finishing giving them the information, a cry came from the deck, as there was a storm coming. And this is where we pick off.
So rope a timing and just start tying everybody to the railings?
So, the captain shouts to the rest of you, "All hands at the ready! Everyone, make fast! Get ready!" He looks, you can see from his brow as he moves to the steering wheel, he's going to take control of the ship. All the other men seem to be moving around. Several of them are taking spotting positions, looking for, large waves, danger, things that are coming. As the rain starts to beat down, lightning strikes. This is a skill challenge. And here are your options. As the ship begins to careen a bit heavier, you have the option of lashing yourself to something like the mast or a rail or something. Or you can help. You can help with the ship. This is a vehicle water check. You can spot for danger. That is like, anything that may debris. It could be a mast that breaks loose. It could be a large wave that's incoming. Basically, you're calling out things that are danger. You can heal anybody who is injured. And this is not necessarily in rounds. These are prolonged rounds. One person can help the captain steer. This would give the captain advantage on his steering checks. Helping the ship with it's a vehicle check, whether you have the skill or not. Just matters whether you add your proficiency. All of these things can give bonuses to the captain's steering. So is can spotting for danger. However, at first, there is a jolt as the ship runs across its first wave as you are in the first part of the storm. Everyone needs to make an athletics or an acrobatics check.
24 for Roderick.
8. My rolls are starting off good.
7.
Alrighty, let's see here. The DC was 12. Anyone who failed
Fail.
Leyenda and Jericho. Lana and Jericho, you're both thrown and slam into a part of the ship as you slide across the deck. You each take 10 points of damage and are unable to help during this check. The rest of you can now choose your help action.
I heal.
Okay.
Spotting.
You can, when you heal, you can heal up to 3 people. Up to 3 people. So three spells.
Okay.
I'll help stir since I have a
Stir.
steer. Sorry.
Yeah, you got the drink for that. Yeah, no kidding.
Okay. You're going to help.
the galley to
I'm
start.
gonna because the ship is probably rocking so much.
Oh, yeah.
I figured that with my strength I could.
Okay. You rush to the captain's wheel, and he's like, "Help me keep it steady here," as he is fighting with the wheel, and you're assisting him. This will give the captain advantage on his steering check. The rest,
Spotting.
spotting. Give me a perception check.
Visual.
Yes.
Eyes of the eagle for advantage. 17.
17 is a success. Captain has a +1 on his check.
What can I do with the vehicle water checks?
So basically anything around the ship, you can take in the rigging, let out a sail.
That's what I'll do.
You're just
I'll cut a sail to catch wind to give it
Yeah.
more propulsion.
all right to help keep it upright or whatever. Yeah, you're just basically you are water vehicle helping the handling of the ship. So give me a water vehicle check.
Would that be an acrobatics check?
Let's see.
Or does it matter?
I'm sorry.
What should I base it off of? What skill?
Water vehicles are based off of.
Would it be acrobatics?
No. Water vehicle is a whole different skill. It's like open locks. If you didn't create a skill for it. But there is a base. Yeah. So let's go to.
Is that one of the new ones?
No.
No, that's
been
like
there?
Land vehicle, water vehicle's been around for forever.
For a while.
Um,
I'm about to
yeah. Let's see. Let me look it up. At first I'm saying it's based off of strength, but I can't remember exactly. There's my sources. Where's the old player's handbook? Where's the gear? Mounts and vehicles. I will make it either your choice. It can be strength or intelligence.
Not con.
No, not common. But you have a proficiency bonus added.
Yeah. So I'll do that. Proficient. Here goes. 12.
Alrighty, a 12. On this check, that is a success. He adds.
So what are you gonna be doing?
He gets to add another +1. That is a +2 to his check. Bomber, you can heal up to 3 people. You can go ahead and spend. You can do that now.
So I know these two are wounded. I guess is there another crew wounded or?
No.
Can he save those for later?
No. These are round by round. You get
So I'll
3.
just- I'll
He
just
can
pop
use up to
these two.
3 spells.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I still use my spell count though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's still-
yeah.
okay.
Like I said, you can cast 3 spells during this time. This is basically you're moving. You did not fall, so you are moving around the deck, moving from one to another. But it's longer than 6 seconds because you're weaving with the boat. But you get to both Tondir and
All right. Yeah. So I'll pop. So Dora first, or the first level. Get back 13.
Leyenda. I was about to say Valfina.
Yeah.
Leyenda.
And then you. So who else fell?
Tondir.
Jericho.
Oh, Jericho.
Jericho. Get back 15.
Awesome.
And can I use my rope of timing to help secure my ass to the ship so that I got nothing
Okay.
to the water?
If you strap in, you will not be able to use touch spells for
Okay,
healing.
then, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
it next round.
You could do it and use healing words, but you would not be able to use touch
Yeah.
spells because you're no longer
I don't
mobile.
know, I have it untied there.
If you do strap in to the deck, you would get advantage on those athletics and acrobatics check.
Hang on to your rope. If fall overboard, send it back to
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just have it on my shoulder. Like,
So-
Fall overboard, like screw you, here's my rope.
Yeah.
no, I
The
mean,
rope-
As the
rope
storm begins to get worse, I need everybody in the second phase to make a athletics or acrobatics check.
so I do have my rope climbing in my other
It's a
hand.
natural one for me.
Just let you know.
I'm the reason.
16.
I got a 9.
Do we have our herb
12.
inspiration?
You do have, well, yeah.
Plus
I-
6.
15.
and
If you're human.
only got 13.
Yeah, I'll re-roll that with my.
Are we rolling with advantage on?
No.
Oh, I have advantage. I have advantage.
For what?
Athletics check.
My re-roll is an 18.
Okay.
Rub it in our face.
I'll ask for
Remarkable athlete.
remarkable athlete. Perfect. All right. Everybody's rolls are in?
I'm going to use my inspiration. I'm gonna
All righty. Use an inspiration.
There you go,
Actually,
17. I'll stick with
You
that.
have to, you have to declare that before you say what the DC was, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna use
Well, I
mine
knew
too.
a 9 wasn't going to
Okay.
save, so.
I'm gonna use mine too, just because I rolled so badly.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, that's much better. So-
Okay. All right. Remember those numbers. Real quick. I need to do the captain's check from the first round.
Okay.
You're assisting the captain. You roll 2 d20s. We're going to add, the captain has a 3. You need to add 5 to your highest d20.
Okay.
And to see if he succeeds or fails
Oh my
in keeping the
God.
ship.
13?
So a 6 plus 5 is an 11. That is a fail. As the captain manages to not quite keep the ship straight as Kaltari and him are trying to, and one of the mast breaks. All right, those acrobatics and athletics checks you just rolled. Everybody's numbers in. The DC was 14.
Shit.
Who failed?
I would have had
Alrighty.
my inspiration.
As you fail, you once again, as you get up to try to weave back the other direction, you end up slamming as the broken mast falls into you and careens you into some boxes and crates. You end up taking 15 points of damage this time.
Damn.
All right, those who succeeded, what are your actions?
So I can cast 3 spells.
Yes, 3. Yes.
So I'm blessing for 1 spell.
Okay.
The captain. And so who's spotting?
Spotting.
Bless you.
She's helping steer.
Well, so I already got bless. I can't do
You
double
failed.
bless. It's not gonna help.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Trying to live?
What are y'all doing?
Lying around the deck.
So remember, bless is for saving throws and attack rolls. Doesn't help with
Yeah,
skill
so
checks.
that's-
Ability
skill
checks.
check.
Oh, fuck that one here. No, never mind then. All right. Well, dag nabbit.
Quick question.
Do me for a look. That's true.
Casting spider climber myself, will that allow me to solidify myself and actually not have to be? Will give me advantage on my checks?
I will not really, because it doesn't make you automatically suck to. You're hanging on to the ground already.
Okay. Then I'm going to tie myself up using my rope of mending.
Okay, so you can do that. Yes,
And having all the second age guys in one
right.
group.
But if you do that, you're no
throwing me
longer
off
able
here.
to help the ship
Yeah,
anymore.
I'm gonna
Okay,
tie
you're
myself
just
down first.
you just sit down and
So Laws is messed
you're
up
just
pretty
strapping
good.
in. There's basically nothing you can do anymore. You're just strapping in.
All right.
Then
So
was I supposed to roll for the captain too, since I gave him +1?
No, that the pluses are added to the captain's roll.
Got it.
all right. So my first healer for Law. She's messed up pretty good. Second
Okay.
level.
Go through the healings first.
26 healing to Laws. Who else is? Having all the second levels in one campaign is kind of have a hard time zeroing in. Who else is wounded in our group?
Our group, you mean the one sitting here?
I think that yeah.
Yeah, nobody.
Yeah, that's it. So any of the crew?
Oh, you brought. Oh,
No, you don't have to worry about the
groups.
crew.
Oh, I see what you mean.
All right.
Okay.
That's all I got then.
Okay, I see
Alrighty.
what you're looking for.
Helping steer again.
Yes. So
Okay.
when he failed his last check, did he let go of the?
Well, it's just as basically you were trying to guide the ship from taking damage. Unfortunately, you were unable to correct the ship in time, and a wave kind of broke one of the masts.
I continue to help steer.
All right, that gives him advantage. The other side.
I'm gonna call out. What would you like me to do, Captain?
At this point, he can barely hear you. He's waiting for people to yell to him. You can either help with the ship.
Repair the ship.
It's not going to do much at this point because you're like one dude with a hammer and nails, and the mast just broke. Yeah. It's more of a let's survive the storm before we repair the ship.
You could tie
Rearrange
yourself
the
down
deck
to
chairs.
something.
Before the
What,
mass
did
breaks.
you just
Yeah,
say
your
that?
choices are pretty much help the ship. That's help
Yeah.
the ship. You know, water vehicle, spot for danger. Only one person can help the captain steer, so somebody else is already there.
Okay.
You can strap in. You're basically I
I'm
can't.
gonna
You're
just
like I'm
help
not
the
going to
ship
do
then.
anything. I'm just strapping in and sitting here.
But I'm going to use my all-purpose tool to become sailors' tools.
Bosun.
No, there's no sailor's tools.
Well, you
Then-
can just help with the ship. That's-
Water vehicle is not something the all-purpose tool can.
Yeah.
Thunder.
Thunder.
Someone goes while I'm looking at kits because that's all.
I think it was.
Tondir, are you going to do perception again? Spot.
I am spotting, yes.
All right, go for it. Give me your check. As the clouds get darker, it is getting a little harder to see, but Tondir is on point.
22.
That is a +1 for the captain's check.
Lever to an 18.
Reuter has lashed himself to the mast.
Like, I give up, man. Screw this shit.
Navigator's tools.
Way to go, Seaman.
Not really going to help.
I know what it's like at sea, so.
That's
You're gonna get your section out.
See,
like,
yeah.
man.
Having a map and navigating at this point doesn't really help. This is either perception, looking for immediate danger, or helping the ship in some way.
Okay. Gonna cast
I
spells
ain't letting
then.
that one go.
Yes.
You know,
I'm gonna cast guidance on the captain.
Okay,
Oh, that's good.
you can do that. You rush up to the top deck and cast guidance on the captain. That is allowed. Alrighty, now it's time for the captain's check. Give me 2d20. Go ahead and roll your guidance. You're going to add 4 to the highest d20 you roll.
Golly.
That is a 10, but we have guidance coming.
Is that 3d20 you rolled to get that? Holy shit.
No, I rolled 2 to
3.
That is a 13. Unfortunately, that is another fail.
Sorry, Cap. I'm not.
As the ship, part of the ship, of just a wave kind of does damage to the hull of the ship. Alrighty. We get to the third phase. As your time is passing by, this is not just rounds. These are obviously in multiples of minutes as you're trying to get through this thing. You can feel the ship's speed is quadruple what it was. It's just, this thing is moving fast. It is rocking very hard. You feel like you are in the really mouth of the storm. And I need everyone to make an acrobatics or athletics check. Reuter, since you have strapped in, you have advantage on this check.
Let me find
That is a good roll. I got 22.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Natural 20, that is a skill card. That is a luck card. All right, the DC for this, everybody's in, was 16. Anybody fail? All right, nobody failed. That's good. Alrighty, so actions.
I'm going to continue with the help and steer.
Helping steer. Tondir, perception.
Same.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna cut the sail.
Ooh,
So
11.
11. Nope, you don't see it this time. You can't cut the sail because you are strapped in. You can't help the ship at all.
Oh, at all?
At all.
Oh, I thought-
You've lashed yourself to the mast.
I thought I was just tying myself off to
No,
like Treasure
you-
Planet style.
No,
Okay, my bad.
You have lashed yourself to the
Use
mast.
the whole rope to tie yourself.
That's why that is one of the
All right,
options
it's
you
a whole,
can do.
It's a whole rope of mending, so I'm going to wait. I'm actually like coiled onto the thing.
You're lashed in, yeah. You're like, I'm lashed myself to something solid, so I have advantage on the checks, and I am not moving.
Oh, I misunderstood. what was
No, that's why
happening.
it's one of the 5 options: lashing yourself or helping. You can't
I
do
thought I
both.
was just tying myself to like the. All right.
Where
No.
you move around and do things.
No.
I didn't catch that either.
Okay.
So that's perception. That's assisting the steering. He still has advantage.
Okay, so I misunderstood. I'm going to take the rope of mending and just cut it with my dagger since it can mend again.
Okay. You're freeing yourself so you
free
can help.
myself. Yeah, 'cause I
Got it. All right.
misunderstood. Yeah.
Well, yeah. For this round, you're lashed in.
Okay. Yeah, I know. So yeah, for the next one.
Anyone else?
So nobody needs healing, so I'll do perception check.
All right. Give me a perception check. Spot for danger.
23.
23. That is a success. That gives the captain a +1.
Guidance.
Guidance on the captain. Got it. Leyenda.
I'm gonna tie myself up to what's left. Try not to fall and hurt myself.
Okay. You're gonna lash yourself in for next round. Got it. Alrighty. Captain's check. Go ahead and roll your guidance. Give me 2 d20s. As this is the worst part of the storm. And roll your guidance. 2 d20s. You're adding 4 to the roll of the highest d20.
Yes. So 28.
A 28. That
30,
is
30
a
with a guidance. 30 with a guidance.
30 with the guidance. That is a 29 with the guidance, looks like. But that is a success.
My bad. Can't do math.
It's like, now he's like, that's it, keep it steady. He's calling out. You see a couple of crew have apparently washed away during this
Yeah, it wasn't
time.
us, so.
No, it wasn't you guys. They've just been blown off.
Proper
I
mercenary
really do
attitude.
care
So
about people.
any chance I could
I'm
use a
sure.
rope timing to grab one of them? No.
Only some people.
There's a certain percentage of crew lost by the
okay.
number of successes and fails. That's the way it goes.
Oh, well.
You're still in the thick of the storm, as this is the middle part. Once again, athletics or acrobatics. So nobody is strapped in, correct?
Laws.
Laws.
Laws is. You have advantage on the check.
15. I'll stay with the 15, I guess.
Acrobatics or athletics.
13.
It's funny. I rolled 2 13s. 16.
All right, all the rolls in. Looks like I'm missing one. Roger, Kaltari, Reuter, Leyenda, Jericho.
Which Maddie's made which roll? Sorry.
The
Athletics or
Oh,
acrobatics?
athletics. Sorry. Back to the roll.
Phase 4.
23.
All right, DC again was 16. Anybody fail?
What was the DC?
16.
Ha!
You make it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
They're under the.
All right, if you failed, you take 20 points of damage. If you fail while you're strapped in, you actually take additional damage because
so
you can't.
failed as well?
Yeah, because you can't get out of the way of anything. It just slams into you.
Slams
In the
into
face.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Well, this is fun.
Now to actions. Guessing Tondir spotting for help,
You got it.
Yes.
assisting steering.
Ignore that. That was not the right thing.
So I'm going to heal.
17 plus 1. Captain has a +1.
All right, so where are you? Am I able to run around and touch
Yeah,
anybody,
yeah.
or- all right.
Yeah, you have multiple minutes since you did
Alright.
not fall
Action
down.
consent.
You can.
No, I failed. I did fall.
Oh, you can't
Yeah,
help
the
them.
3 of us.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
Your stuff.
Yeah. So who all failed? Oh, we had 3 fails. All right. So Layenda's strapped in, so she can't help. So all you have is the spotter, he's like, "There's a large wave coming."
I spot.
No, Tondir.
Oh.
I spy with my little
So
eye.
give me 2d20
Oh,
and
man,
add
Lucky, I forgot.
4.
Rolls, big rolls, no whammy, no whammy.
2d20, add 4.
No whammy.
Let's remember that I have
Okay, good,
lucky.
20. 4.
A 20? No, it's
No.
a 16 plus
20.
4 is a 20. That is a fail. At the heart of the storm, it is higher than a 20.
No, I rolled 2 d20s, and the higher one I rolled
Yeah.
4 too. So
That
I've
is
actually
a-
I've been adding them, and I'm sorry. I've been
So
doing
24 didn't pass?
Alrighty.
Shit.
Nope, not at the heart of the storm. As you're coming out of the backside of the storm, it's starting to calm down, but it is still very rough. I need everyone, once again, it's phase 5, acrobatics or athletics check.
Hold fast.
How does lucky work? Do I roll first? And then-
Really?
You have to declare lucky before you roll.
And then it's an advantage.
Then it's advantage roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a lucky.
Okay?
I keep forgetting I have those.
Yeah, use the shit out of that, man.
Yeah. You know what?
feet.
Inspiration.
Oh,
25. I mean 24.
14. That's still no.
Alrighty. Everybody's rolls are in. DC is a 14. Who failed?
Yes.
Anyone
Failed
fail?
my inspiration, but oh well.
Jericho. Jericho takes 15 points of damage.
Jericho goes down.
Jericho is
I can
unconscious.
heal this round. I got
I'm
you.
gonna grab them
Where is Jericho?
Basically, you're seeing Jericho just slide.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got
He
you.
makes it up to the top, and then he's thrown off onto the main deck.
Stop moving around.
Alrighty. Assisting the steering, correct? Spotting, Tondir, go ahead.
Yeah.
So what's your
ignore
max
that.
hit points?
Clicking the wrong thing.
What?
15.
15, that is a success. You have a plus
All right,
one.
so heal Jericho.
Alrighty, heal Jericho. You can cast up to
Second
3
level.
spells.
30 points of healing. We heal myself.
What's in the bag over there?
First level.
I guess I'll cut the sail if I can.
Alright.
Healing. All right, so I
Give
healed
me a water
and
vehicle check.
Jericho.
But yeah, lucky also.
Okay, lucky with water vehicle check.
Anybody else in our party that wounded?
I'm wounded. 22.
That is a success. You have a +2
But
on
I
this
mean,
next
I'm,
check.
I'm
How far are
half.
you down? Oh, really?
Lyanda's still strapped in?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's making a rolls advantage. so
Strapped
she's
in
still
and strapped on.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait, well, one
To
more
the
heal
ship.
coming. One more heal coming.
You're in Francis, sir.
Oh no,
Sir.
she's strapped into the ship like a strap-on right now. She's like, she's in
When I
tight.
say stuff like that,
She's
Victor
propped up.
tells me I'm like gay porn.
All right, so
But when y'all say it, it's okay.
Well,
healing,
because
healing
there
for
aren't
you.
strap-ons in gay porn.
Roll. 13 points of healing. 13 points of healing.
I mean,
Depends on the gadget.
Alright, advantage for the captain's roll.
First
You have a
level
+5 to your highest.
okay, no whammy, no whammy, no
Okay,
whammy.
or lesbian.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
Hey!
Skill check.
I'll go
Well,
to the
unfortunately, this is the captain's
It's the captain,
roll.
it's the
Okay.
captain, it's the captain.
So he gets a
Gave him
luck
the
card.
advantage, so
You get it by default. You get it by
But
association.
that is a success for the captain. He's like, there we go! We're gonna pull through! We're almost out of this!
We're going fast, man.
The phase 6, as you are coming out the backside, you have been in this storm for the better part of an hour or more. Time just seems to blur as you're in this thing. And the ship is still just cutting through waves like nobody's business. You've never been in any vehicle that has moved this fast before or is this ruckus. One more athletics or acrobatics check. If you are strapped in, you have advantage.
I rolled another 20.
Oh, shit. I failed. There's no way I can get
Nat
that.
20?
Yeah.
That's a luck card.
Yeah, I failed.
Yeah, I'll use my last lucky on this also.
16.
Alrighty.
Oh, I want this one.
It's a good thing I,
I
used
failed.
that. Fit 20.
Alright. Everybody's rolls are in. The DC was a 12.
Yay.
Alright, fail. If you failed on this one, you take 10 points of
What did the
damage.
captain roll last time? It was a nat 20.
I don't know what he rolled. I only rolled to give him.
Well, you rolled it. The captain rolled a nat 20 on his steering check. He had 5, so he had a 25. You did. He had a 25. Because he had +2s, and he's got a +3 himself. Alrighty. Alrighty, so assisting steering once again. Tondir, go ahead and spot.
How's everybody doing on health?
Letting sails again.
Cutting sails again.
19.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Alrighty. Both of those are successes. There's +2.
Again, one more time.
So I'm healing me.
Well, didn't you fail?
Oh, I did fail. Shit, never mind. I'm not feeling me.
Are you're hurt?
18 and 30.
Anyone else hurt?
On a spec for a 33, I'm at 18.
I thought you were laying on the floor.
I'm down.
No, he made it this
I
time.
made it.
I'm down 7 points.
Okay, I'm gonna heal you too.
Alright.
And so first for 4 points.
So just to let you know, the previous skill challenge you guys had, the captain is only at a +3 bonus, not a +4. Because when y'all were cleaning and working on the ship, remember, y'all needed a number of successes to upgrade the ship.
Upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it didn't quite bring the ship to peak performance.
You both get 4 hit points.
4, cool. I'll take it.
Yay.
It's not like we didn't try. I mean,
And I would like to take my third action to just curse at the storm in Undercommon.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
This is why we live in caves!
Aren't
Alrighty.
you like some kind of salty dog over there? Can't you like control the weather?
So you had
Weather yet?
we had 2 successes.
The dirge is going, son. You're on.
The cap.
Dirge wants
You're
us
strapped in.
to sink, by
Yeah,
the
you're
way.
strapped
Can I do 3 spells, right?
I thought we established I was strapped
You,
on.
you succeeded on your acrobatics check, correct?
Yes, I did.
Okay, yeah. So you're strapped in.
I can
That was
do
pretty
3
funny.
spells?
In the other group, the wizard strapped in kept failing his checks.
strapped
Maybe
in.
just flopping
Which
around.
yeah, you take an additional 5 or 10 points of damage. You take
for
the
a
damage
wizard?
plus, if you're strapped in, you take additional damage because you can't get out of the way. You're just at the mercy of whatever slams into you.
Oh, that's actually
It's like you don't get thrown over, you don't get knocked around, but if something hits you, boy, it hits
Who
you
was
good.
that?
David Rowe.
Oh.
For my third spell, can I cast guidance, or does that have to also be healing?
No, you can cast 3 healing spells or 1 spell.
Okay, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, cursing the step.
All right, advantage check for the captain. You have a +5. Any one of the little mugs in the middle.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
A 12 plus 5 is a 17. That is a success. As the captain manages to, mead.
Anybody else? Raspberry meat?
Ooh, raspberry mead. That's a good one. I like that.
Sounds good.
As the ship comes sailing out of the storm.
Woo! Yay!
That was awesome. Let's do it again.
Into a craft.
Alrighty. The ship. Let's see, 3 failures.
Yeah, it ain't looking too good.
The ship's sails are torn pretty bad. They basically say we need to run out the oars.
I don't have any shadow.
40% of the crew is gone.
Oh shit.
May I
We are now combat and
should I
It's up to you.
may I use this?
What is it?
What is it?
The fortuitous circumstances.
Fortuitous circumstance. Yes, you can use it.
Can I use it to have the crew be fine?
I will.
Like that they wash out.
I will use it to reduce the fail by 1 category. So, the ship is still sailable, but it is in heavily need of some mast and sail repair. The ship also needs serious siding repair. He does not think it will make it a month. You must find something. Fortunately, a cry from the crow's nest calls, "Land ho!" As you see land, the captain is making headway for that direction. 20% of the crew is lost instead of 40.
Cool.
So,
That's very
1, 2,
fortuitous.
3,
Yeah.
4, 5.
But only the hot crew, because I do worship the goddess of beauty. So the ugly people die.
The Uggos.
You
are on
yes,
the other
sorry,
side.
dude. You know, sorry. You know.
My god is doing. He says you can't cut it.
The scurvy infected guy. No, sorry. man, you gotta
you have a
go.
9
I
charisma.
mean-
You've been voted off the boat. Sorry.
What's
Subjective.
you to the ugly and
It's
not
subjected
ugly?
to the goddess. She decides.
That's funny.
Alrighty. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, 1 of the bosuns and 2 of the crewmen perished in the.
Oh, we need a bosun though, right? Holy shit.
Well, you have 3 There was 3 bosuns.
I guess.
The first mates both survived. The captain survived. I remember you had lost 1 crewman to a rock. He was eaten by the rock. So you're down 3 crewmen and a bosun, which is actually pretty good. The land you are looking at, the captain rushes back into his quarters. He has one of the first mates aiming the boat towards the land. Several are bailing water on the side. It is too much to repair at this, afloat. The boat is heavily listing to one side. But with the sails, you're still able to make some speed. As you're able to rig up the sails. It was fortunate that they had a backup sail. And somebody was able to plug a hole in. Fortunately, several of the crewmen had secured an ankle or something. And so they did not completely wash away. They were merely dangling behind the boat. You were able to-
Would mending help?
Yeah,
No.
you got mending. Yeah, for the sails.
No.
Hell yeah.
Like,
No, it's just way beyond
I have vehicle
or
proficiency.
simple mending
Good.
cantrips.
For the cell?
As he's appraising it,
Weaving tools.
the land that you see comes up. It takes about 5 days to get there because he spots it with a spyglass, which is way off in the distance. And the speed that you're making is like really slow.
So I'm hearing long rest?
Yeah, you got the
cool.
long rest.
Can I assist with sailing to get there faster?
It's not going to increase the speed.
Not going to increase the speed. Okay.
Not going to increase the speed. And the boat's at pretty much maximum speed at this point.
Yay. Everybody take a long rest.
Yeah.
Take a long rest.
But as it gets ever closer, you notice that the land is covered in forest, thick trees. Although the trees themselves, while tall in various levels, a lot of the trees don't look particularly healthy. Getting closer, you've learned a couple of things. The ship itself probably needs about 3 weeks of repair. It's going to need timber. They're going to have to really overhaul the sails and, basically cut some of the sails, resew some of the sails to basically repair what they have. But they are counting their blessings that it is very fortunate that everybody performed as well, considering the ship was not entirely up to par. As you arrive on this island, as you pull in, looking out over this land, you see what appears to be a marsh-like terrain as far as the eyes can see. The coast has large rocks, a rocky coastline, but it immediately merges into this marshland. It closely resembles a swamp. The trees and the haze of fog limit vision to a distance of about 100 feet. However, down the coast, you can see the remains of what appears to be a ruined tower broken against rocks that sits jutting out off of this landmass. The fog. Oh yeah, poppers. Thank you.
Jalapeno poppers.
Oh yeah. The fog creeps around half-dead and moss-covered trees, which crawl out of the semi-solid ground. There is a rank smell here, which drowns out the salty air that you've been breathing for some time. There is no sandy beach, nor lush grass, just mud and rock along the coast, making your position precarious.
This is not a vacation I booked, sir. Can I want my money back?
Yeah, well, this is an excursion.
This is not the cruise I booked.
You blow that out.
You paid extra for.
This is not the cruise I booked. What else?
Blow out that cap.
Okay, so we don't have to.
Oh, actually.
So I give you a long rest because we've been selling for like a month to get the island. So we're going to the island to repair the ship.
Okay. So we made
As
it.
we are going to change the
Oh,
sense.
you changed. Is this?
No. The ship was severely damaged.
Yeah,
Lost
you
20
don't want
20
mine.
crew member.
My signature.
So what's the plan?
Repair this bitch.
Well, as you pull in, the captain brings the ship up about as shallow as he can get it so that he can do a better assessment. He also suggests that you guys perhaps scout the surroundings.
Yes, let's get on land. Yes,
So we-
I love that idea.
Scour for good wood.
He's like, this does not appear to be on any map that I have. I am not sure exactly where we are.
We don't want substandard trees for this.
We should call this Vin Island then.
Why?
That's my last name.
So?
I'm the first to step on it.
Oh,
Well, not
Well done,
judging,
sir, but I saw it.
not judging from that tower.
excuse me, but there's
Let's
other
scout for security first. Tower looks like a good spot, and then we can try to find decent trees to make repairs. Some of this wood doesn't look very good.
Indeed, it does not. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna lift this blue blanket here.
Is that the tower?
Rapunzel.
It's a tree.
It's like you knew we were gonna fill this role, man. What the hell?
Yeah, pretty much.
Having past life experience in tree in the present time, looking at the tower.
But in an alternative universe, we succeeded on everything.
Damn straight we did.
I don't know what universe you were in.
A very alternate one.
Very, very alternate.
Very alternate, very alternate.
All right.
We're
gonna take that blue one.
To me sing Christmas songs.
Take this one.
Black one.
Take it all the way off.
Yeah, you can
Steve,
you can lift.
reach that on the corner there, babe?
Reach what?
The blue.
Are we
Go ahead
taking
and
this?
start with that blue one down there. You can start
Oh.
lifting them all.
Okay.
Are we taking this one out
Yep.
too?
Oh, we're
you
taking
take
all
all
of it.
I'll
Okay.
put it up.
Oh no, trees! Oh no,
Sorry.
we lost forest.
All right, something
We
big's
need that
coming through
wood.
the forest,
We need that
knocking
wood.
trees down.
There you go. Omar.
Well, at least the trees are already knocked down. We got mass material.
Right. King Kong's coming through.
Right.
This looks
Oh
friendly.
no, it's Kong Island. Yes.
Something was knocking all the trees loose. I'm like, here comes King Kong.
King Kong has nothing on me. Alrighty.
Kong Island.
Kong or Kong?
All right, there you go.
Kong,
So-
King Kong.
You guys are kind of like down the side of the coast. So that's the water out there. This is the island on this side. You're like down here. So about 100 feet is where this ruined tower is.
Pretty
Can they
good shape
offload-
for a ruined tower.
Rowboats to get us over there, or we gotta swim, or what?
Oh.
How deep is this water?
Grab a boat and off we go.
Yeah, let's get a boat.
All right. So
Do they have
diving
digging?
into the water, or getting out of the water, you can tell that while the boat sits probably only 5 feet off of the bottom, it slopes up into a marsh-like terrain. So anywhere kind of on this side, you see these thick, impassable terrains? This is basically where the marsh begins. So anywhere on this side, even around this this jut, that's all going to be 10 to 20 feet and just get deeper as it goes away. Once you get to this line where these difficult terrains are, impassable terrains on this side, you're probably 3 feet, 2 to 3 feet of water, with the exception of there are some land masses that rise out of the marsh, which are the little
Is the
green.
marsh passable by boat, like shallow bottom boat or anything?
Yeah, probably by shallow. Like I
Okay.
said, it's about 2 or 3 feet.
Okay.
I'll come
If we've got a small boat, it will be a lot easier to
Yeah.
I'll
Do
come
we
back
have a
and
small
relay all my information.
drag it
Oh, you
across.
swim that?
Yeah, I have a swim speed in it. I can
So
bring
go
it
ahead
in water.
and put your mini wherever you wish to be.
So we go to the tower first, right?
I would
Do
assume we
we
scout
have
out the
a small
tower.
Well, I just swam like around the tower and then back to y'all.
From the tower, we ought to be able to see out significantly. At least I can.
Yeah, but that's a tower with a crazy old wizard. No offense.
Does it say that in a big sign on there? How do you know that? You're just
I read it.
assuming.
Because I read about the surface. I know how you surface folk
Well,
are like.
The fog is limiting vision to about 100
Too many
feet,
fairy tales.
but it is a low-lying fog. The tower may allow you to see above it.
Ah, fuck, okay. Let's look for an entrance on this tower and scout the area.
Well, there's a big one on this side.
Yeah,
Hey, what do you know? It says enter across there.
Enter
I love
here.
that.
Is it a
Oh,
push
there's
or a
my
pull?
cannon. Well, there's a big one on this side.
Nobody wants the small.
Alrighty.
Damn. I heard that.
Perception low.
Wherever.
Said the inside part out loud.
I actually like the smart holes.
You have a great personality.
That's true.
You're a great person.
Consolation.
Almost made me spit out my name.
No. You might
Getting
not
deep
think
in here.
notably.
You just say consolation prize, really?
That's what you say in pancakes.
All right.
Alrighty. As you move around there, looking into this tower, the tower is constructed of stone. The stone is old. It's obviously seen weathered damage. But instead of being crumbled like you would expect, many of the blocks seem to have been shoved down or just maybe barely jutting out of the swamp. Suddenly, you realize that something has shoved them out. as it emerges from the tower. A large creature, frog-like even, with
Initiative.
large
Like
tentacles.
A tentacle frog?
Son of a bitch!
I hate you.
No, you don't.
No, I hate that.
Put me down lower. That was fine.
Froghemoths hate.
What is that?
Everybody roll with advantage on your unless we're surprised.
Natural 20.
Wait a minute, why do we have it?
We don't know what it
We're not
is.
surprised.
Oh,
Because
I
the
have
daggers
it.
are warning.
I already have it. Okay. Didn't know that.
You and I have advantage. I don't think.
I do, I have it.
Because we're within 30 feet.
Yeah.
And you may want to adjust the camera so that
Oh yeah. Details.
You roll with advantage?
Well, I'm waiting for the DM to see if we're surprised or not.
no, you're not surprised.
Everybody roll with advantage on your initiative.
Oh, everyone?
Yeah. If you're within 30 feet of us.
Everybody.
And everybody else.
Not that they helped.
And 2 tens.
I got a 7 and 8.
As it comes around the corner with a huge
Ooh, turn that
growl.
1 to an 18. Sweet.
Alrighty. Let's see, what was Tondir's initiative?
Dirty 20. Or, sorry, natural 20.
For a total of 20?
No, a natural 20.
For a total of 20?
For a total of 20, yes.
Got it.
Do you have a 0 initiative?
What? Hey, easy with yes. Somebody does. Yes, I have a 0 too. Easy there.
Or a
0.
26, I guess, if you're adding the plus. I mean,
Also,
Okay.
I have a
On an
plus
initiative
4
roll, what was the
to my
number that came
acrobatics,
up
and I
that
failed
said?
all but one of those checks. So
Because
like,
I don't see your initiative roll.
oh, I didn't? Okay. Go back to the
You just
log
like went
here.
for my jugular. No.
Well,
Like, I was the first one to
Zero's a
roll.
number 2,
I
man.
was ragging on him, not you.
Yeah,
But
20.
I can
Yeah,
focus on
26.
Zero's a number
Okay.
2.
Did anybody else see his roll come through? I'm just asking
Let
for
me see.
I see mine.
see if it's him or me.
Scroll.
Maybe I rolled it before you had the thing come up.
I don't see you on the log at all.
Don't see on the log.
Poltari.
Yeah.
Yep.
let's
It's
see
on
here.
my log.
Roger?
Here, I'll log
So,
out, log
dude,
in.
it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
It's not me. It's you.
Okay, just make sure. All right, yeah, just refresh. So, all right, so Tondir, you are first to act. It'll be Tondir, then Jericho.
So just gets me back in, logging back in here. I'll be right back.
I honestly have forgotten how you ruled this. If it's in one of Tella's materials, I don't know it, but do I get like a bonus? Or, because I bought it and I've read it.
Yep. Then you can read whatever Tella wrote.
Okay.
You know what Tella wrote.
I'm having trouble getting back in here.
I don't remember.
Now, if it's one of his materials, then you know what Tella wrote.
I can roll manually. Maybe.
I do say something about the battles. You don't want to swallow them.
So I see Jericho. So where do you have me on the initiative order, AJ?
I have Tondir, Jericho, Roderick.
Oh, what Tondir roll?
26.
Oh, okay. So I rolled an 18. So.
Okay. So Tondir's standing back over here. He is going to fire a longbow shot, sneak, and I have people within melee, so sneak attack. Oh wait, it's right, so 7, yay.
Yay!
That's gonna miss.
Alright, and with that,
Just a bit outside.
we're gonna
So a bit
move
outside.
over here. And bitch, where are you? Yes, I believe that's going to do it.
Alrighty, Jericho is next, then Roderick.
I'm gonna call out. Looks like a Froghemoth, lightning, and don't get swallowed.
Great. All right.
And I'm gonna use Sorceress Burst because of my all-purpose tools allow me to do a cantrip.
Okay.
So
Well, it allows you. It does take an action to set your cantrip.
yeah, because that's one that's been set.
Gotcha.
So
Reset your inspiration.
so it's gonna be 2d8 of lightning damage, and if I roll an 8, I keep adding up to my spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. 10
it-
points of lightning damage.
I'm sure there's either
oh,
a
wait,
to hit
roll the
roll or a
hit.
saving throw
that
that
would
is
be-
involved.
Okay, so it's a +6. I need to make a separate one for this. +6, does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Okay. So that would be the 10 points of lightning damage.
All right. As the 10 points of lightning damage strike it, you see it seems to, like, look a little disoriented.
Oh, nice. My turn. In turn.
Tell him,
Alright.
tell him what he's talking about.
Roderick.
So 3, 4, 5. So I'm worried about this thing swallowing folk. So I'm going to cast a 3rd level bless. Blessing all our. So I'm blessing me, Kaltori. Rotor's a melee guy, right? Me, Kaltori, Rotor.
Oh, sorry.
You, since you're rogueness, so you freaking hit better.
Gotcha, thank you.
And
+4, yes.
you're not a melee person, right? Yeah, I'll
Go ahead and put out the bless markers and the concentration
All
rings.
right. And I'll move up with this bitch too. Give it something else to think about. Concentration. Probably not gonna last that long. So that's 5 pluses, right? Alright, so that's for you. There we go. It says put me melee over here. I'll move with him over here on melee. That's for you. And my concentration.
Alright,
for
Kaltari is next.
you. Kaltari's blessed.
Perfect timing.
So I blessed you. So I get 5, right? So I did 3rd level.
3, 4, and 5. Yes.
We're against the pocket.
Who's this? That blonde? Alright.
Is that me right next to it? Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's it. And you are blessed. You got a D4 to add to your whatever you're doing. Attacks and saves
Because
and
I'm
shit.
literally next to it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Girl, blast the shit out of that.
Raspberry meat's good.
Anything to blast it with?
I got you.
I am going to. Great axe.
Alrighty. Move up to it and make a mighty swing with your great axe.
I am actually next to it already.
Okay. Then make a mighty swing with your great axe.
Okay, that would be a 24.
That's a hit.
I have bless.
Yeah, you don't need it though. 24 shit.
Oh, okay. It's not also to.
Not a dragon.
9 points damage.
Okay, got it.
Blue right now. Wait a minute.
You have extra attack?
Yeah, level
I
5.
thought I did.
Yeah, you should. Level 5, right?
Do I have
So on actions and scroll all the way up.
Features and traits.
2 attacks. Scroll up.
that? Where? Oh, okay. Well, then I swing my mighty axe.
Do it again.
17?
That's a hit.
Do I not get the +4 to the second attack?
No, you did.
Okay.
Should be same damage.
9 points damage.
Got it. Alrighty.
I stay there because I'm
Okay, excellent. The Froghemoth, let's see. I see, it looks like Roderick, and is that Reuter that's
Yeah.
next
Roderick
closest?
and Reuter.
All right, Roderick and Reuter both get a tentacle.
Katari's up there too.
She is.
Shut up.
Roderick, as a tentacle lashes out, AC 24.
That'll hit.
You're gonna have to heal me if I get hit.
Crack a rib.
It wraps around you and squeezes hard. 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus Christ, I'm bloodied already with 1 hit. Alright, shit.
I think it just gives him
Reuter, the tentacle reaches out, AC 22.
disadvantage of 22 is a hit.
I'm at 7 hit.
12
Holy
points
fuck.
of bludgeoning damage.
Just you heal yourself.
The tongue fires out towards Jericho. Jericho, I need you to make a... Actually, no it doesn't. It makes a bite attack at Kaltari. Ooh, Kaltari AC 13. Ooh, it misses. Then the tongue fires at Jericho. Jericho needs to make a strength saving throw.
He's doing that tongue thing, man.
You got D4 if you need it.
10.
10. You are pulled
Plus a D4.
right up next to it.
Put a
I don't know,
D4.
plus.
Oh, I'm
I'm the one
sorry.
here. Huh?
You said don't bless you, man.
Yeah, no, I know.
You are pulled right up next to it as the tongue retracts and slides Jericho
Slice it off.
within biting range. Roderick and Reuter, you are both grappled.
2 R's.
It is not restrained, you are just merely grappled.
Grapple dude.
Reuter is next, then Leyenda.
Bonus action, Misty Step.
Misty Step, he says.
And I feel like 2 can play at that game, and I'm going to 2 Eldritch Tongues at him. First Eldritch Tongue is a dirty 20.
A 20 is a hit.
That is 7 points of force damage.
Yeah, that doesn't sound bad.
Second one is a natural 20.
Oh, very nice.
Actually, can I just maximize the damage on that? For the
If,
natural
if you have a card.
Yeah. So I'm going to deal maximum damage on this attack. So 24 points.
Got it.
Nice.
24 points of damage. You see a chunk of froggy flesh just disintegrate.
That was bonus action. That is my turn.
Leyenda.
Um,
And then it'll be back to Tondir.
3rd level chromatic orb,
Alright, what is your element?
lighting.
Lightning.
Light them up.
I'm gonna light him up. We're gonna be eating frog today.
Frog legs.
15 to hit.
A 15 is a hit.
Yes. 24 points of damage.
Any doubles?
Yes,
Oh,
2
there's nothing
doubles.
to jump to.
Yes, you can shoot a different target. Feel
No,
free.
thank you. I'm good. Then some.
Yeah, watch the doubles. That's badass. That's
Yeah, I'll watch the doubles later. Yeah, later. Okay, 24 points.
Got it.
Next.
Back.
Check, please.
Back to Tondir.
Tondir, is it bloody?
It does appear to be bloodied.
Oh, good.
Does?
It does.
Okay. Tondir will fire again. I will, with bonus action, steady aim.
Okay.
Gives me advantage.
Come on.
The eyeballs down the length of the arrow.
Trip attack as well. So that's alright. That's a 15.
15. That is a hit.
Alright, so that's a cunning strike, which means I'm going to do
You're sacrificing a
1d6 out of the sneak attack damage to. So hang on, here's the regular damage. Wow, man, nice. 4 points. Sneak attack damage. Wow. 3 points. And it must succeed DC 14 Dex or go prone.
DC 14 dex or go prone. It tries to make a dex. It has an 18. As
Okay.
it stays. Froggy stays a hopping.
Froggy
All
see
right, that ends turn.
He's feeling froggy.
that? Nah.
Oh,
can
a
crack
little on the
it open.
nose, but
Come in.
Anybody else?
Alrighty. After Tondir is Jericho, then Roderick.
I'm gonna look at Reuter, who's not here, but will you stop licking things? And then
Swear to God.
Sorcerer's Burst.
what you said last night.
Sorcerer's Burst, lightning damage.
Alrighty.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Okay, so it's 2d8. I need eights. Nope, 10 points of lightning damage.
Got it.
Am I grappled because of its tongue? Or am I just pulled?
Neither. You were just pulled.
Okay. 5, 10 feet away.
Okay.
Intern.
Alrighty. In turn. Roderick.
I am healing myself because nobody else is really messed up as that bad, right? You're at 28.
Does not appear to be.
At least not yet. The second level cure wounds on me. 26 healing back. I'll take it.
Kaltari is next.
5 feet.
Mark that puppy off.
Stowing and drawing a different weapon. That's a action.
So you get one of them for free.
Drop.
Thank you, sir.
There's like tons of units. Okay, well in that case, I'll just drop my great axe.
You drop your great axe to the ground.
Don't let me forget it.
Okay.
Draw my great sword.
Draw the great sword.
That's my
That's a
three.
great sword.
And I slash at Froggy with my
Great sword.
sword.
Alrighty.
AC 18.
That is a hit.
11 points of damage.
Got it.
Second attack. AC 14.
That is a hit also.
He is soft and squishy.
12.
Got it.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to second wind tactical shift.
Okay.
Do half my movement without provoking the opportunity attack.
Okay.
So I
Burn
do
your second
sacrifice-
wind.
So you're
I do
backing up, or what do you
sacrifice
got?
the second wind. Yeah, because I don't want him to hit me. I
You a
get
fighter
back
type?
up 15 feet.
So you come back like,
Yeah, just like straight up. It's fine.
leave me up there with him and shit.
Huh?
Leave your cleric up there. I got this.
No, I'm gonna go back up. I just don't want him to hit me in the meantime. Bye.
All right.
Hit me.
Froggy's turn. Let's see.
I'm a chaotic character. Wait for that.
All 3 attacks on me, I guess.
It will do the bite attack on Roderick, since Roderick is right there. AC 23.
That hits.
30 points of damage. And it swallows Roderick as Roderick goes inside the Froggy.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have rolled.
He is blinded and restrained.
Nice. All right.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm far.
Massive damage, everyone.
Tentacle lashes out towards. You can move Roderick off to the side. Of course, Roderick needs to make a con save,
Sorry, I'm coming back.
and that
Yep,
was.
+4.
Yeah, yay. So 19 plus 4.
You made it. You needed a 15.
Anyway, still-
He's still concentrating. The spell's still going.
No, it's still blessed.
Great focus.
A tentacle lashes out towards Jericho. Jericho, AC 17. You are grappled as it crushes you for 14 points of damage. A tentacle lashes out towards. Go ahead and move it 5 feet towards the party.
Okay, yeah. It's slowed by 10 feet from my last strike.
Yeah, that's why it's only moving 5 feet. Because he also has half movement from electric. So, a tentacle lashes out towards. It looks like Kaltari.
How long is the tentacle?
20 feet long. AC 21.
Yeah, that hits.
You are also grappled, and you take 18 points of damage. Who is that? That is Leyenda. Its tongue reaches towards Leyenda. I need a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Rolled over 7.
It yanks your Leyenda right up next to it as it pulls Leyenda in.
Roderick.
So it would have been 8. Yeah.
8, yeah, it's 8 still. So move Leyenda's mini up next to the Froggy, please.
Oh shit! What you doing?
Oh, it's fixing to get froggy.
It is fixing to get very froggy. Reuter.
How is it looking?
Bloodied.
Bloodied.
Okay. I'm going to. Do.
You poop in your pants then.
Yeah.
You do.
I am going to,
It's only a bonus action.
Good thing he's got his brown pants.
as a bonus
right.
action,
Where's your movement action? Up that.
as a bonus action, summon a riggings of the deep next to it.
Alrighty. Summon your
5 feet.
riggings of the deep.
Oh, it's a significant threat. It's a full evacuation.
Oh, okay.
Full evacuation.
And then with the same action, it can attack. Create a 10-foot tentacle. When you create this tentacle, you can make a melee spell attack. Yeah. It is going to attack Froghemus.
Froggy move.
if I can remember how to do this. It's been a while since I played Reuter. Where can it be? There it is. Can I give lucky to the tactical?
You can use lucky on any of your attacks.
Okay.
Because it's you're controlling the attack. It's your spell, your
I'm
ability.
gonna give him advantage on that. Give
Okay.
him advantage. Good thing I used that.
Yes, it
24 to
is.
hit.
That was very lucky of you.
That was awfully lucky there.
That is a-
Damage though, so 5 points of damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet if that matters.
Yes, it does.
There's me.
And then I'm going to lash out my tongue at him again, twice. First attack is a 13.
13 is a miss.
Alright, second attack, lucky. Second attack, lucky. Oh, bless, right?
Yes, you are blessed.
If I rolled with a 13 matter?
Yeah, it might.
Let me see. So the second one was a 23, I think.
That one hits for sure.
Does the 16 change that?
Yes, it does.
Awesome.
2 hits.
Okay, first hit.
The red church smiles on you.
Ooh, 13 points of force damage.
Got it.
Second hit. 7 points of force damage.
Got it.
That is my turn.
More chunks of frog go flying. Leyenda.
Can I see out yet?
Not yet. You want to know how
Drax.
deep? You want to know how deep you are? You're knee deep.
No,
knee
I don't want to
deep.
know how deep. I don't want to know.
Oh my god, that was such a
Yeah.
Badoo.
bonus action Misty
Hardy,
Step.
hardy.
Knee deep.
Bonus action Misty Step.
Bonus action as a misty step.
Scoot up, scoot up. Okay, and then I'm gonna chromatic orb his butt again.
All right. What is your element?
Hits Roderick in the feet.
What's your element?
Lightning.
Lightning.
I
We all
do.
stand.
I
So-
do love fried frog.
You go to cast your chromatic orb, but you can't because it's not a cantrip,
All right.
You
But I
cast
bonus
Mist-
action Misty Step.
which is a spell.
Yeah.
You have to
It's
do
it.
but it's a cantrip.
You can do it.
I mean, neither are a cantrip.
Okay, I'll do a cantrip then. Fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Fine.
Lightning
You're
Lord.
just testing me.
I'm just, yeah, sure.
I'm professional.
Ooh, frostbite. Firebolt.
Firebolt. That is acceptable.
Barbecue frog.
That will work.
Much only has to be.
Woo! 24 to hit.
That is a hit.
9 points of damage.
Got it.
All right. But I'm out of there.
Back to Tondir. Then Jericho.
Tondir steadying aim again to fire. Also a bless.
Kill this bitch.
18, I
that's
think
a
it's
hurt.
a 19.
19. That is a hit.
All right, sneak attack. So that is all right. Max damage 11 plus 12. So 23 points of damage total.
And in slow motion, the arrow goes flying through the air. And Tondir, how do you kill it?
I like it. It goes straight through. It nicks Roderick's ear. Going.
All right.
1 point of damage.
Make
I got two left.
concentration save.
Flesh wound.
I'm still kind
Get him out of there! Get him out of there!
We need another long dress already.
As the frog goes down, there is a movement that comes slowly out of the mouth, and Tondir just kind of.
So I do come out of the mouth.
Yeah.
Okay,
Grab
good.
his other
Sweet,
foot.
Yeah,
I thought we were gonna do a
the
bonus
ripping is
section.
going to out, so I helped on deer pull him out.
Do you need me to
Yeah,
heal
Roderick.
you? Okay?
I know. I heal myself.
You all
Like,
right?
where'd my fighter go? What the
I'm
hell?
sorry.
You all right?
I had a bigger
But did you
plan.
die?
It failed.
But did you
I
die?
got 24 points.
Yeah,
of
you
damage.
didn't die.
Do you want to use? I have a
Oh, I got down to
potion.
2. Yeah.
You want a
But
potion?
2 more than you need.
Maybe one paladin.
Does he want a potion?
No, I heal myself.
Good.
Yeah, right.
Holds the scalpel up.
Ooh, he's salty.
Are we ready?
Oh my god.
Salty him.
He is a little salty, isn't he?
You're gonna help me, Roderick?
No. All the salt water is completely washed off of him at this point.
Yeah.
Medicine.
I got-
have a +4.
I'm gonna go over to you like, I got
Survival.
frog spit
Survival.
on me.
How does it feel?
Okay.
Very
Survival
slimy.
medicine.
We should say I'm now froggy.
I would like.
Woo! Froggy.
So you can do an Arcana check and see if any of you what you may or may
I
not
would
know
like
about
to
it.
do an Arcana check for a 14.
Cricket.
23,
That was gaseous releases from the dead.
23, very close.
which
You know,
makes sense because
we're in a
I read the.
You read the manual, yeah.
does. You do recognize it as a froghemoth, a monstrosity. Even, some of the lore about it. Amphibious predators, big as an elephant, lairs in swamps. Its tentacles, which it has 4, are thick and rubbery hide, and a fang-filled maw with a prehensile tongue. They're creatures that are not of this world. Journal purportedly written long ago, or even more recently, by a wizard. Lum describes the strange cylindrical chambers of metal buried in the ground from which froghemoths emerged. But no reliable of the reports of the location of such places exist.
So they are created by wizards, then, right? Is that what I heard?
Most monstrosities were.
Okay.
Most monstrosities are creations.
All right.
That was a challenge waiting to in the future.
Is there possible wizards
No
in the
frog
tower?
legs for dinner.
Frog legs for dinner.
Why can't I get like a blob of long hair?
No, imagine-
So you don't know. You missed it by 1 actually. The target number.
Is the flesh edible? Can we feed the crew with it, Mr. Frat?
The flesh or the meat?
The meat.
The meat.
I mean,
You know that she meant that.
Like big ass frog legs.
I'm not gonna just assume I knew what you were.
I mean,
Is it
I want
edible?
skin jerky. It's
We will
fine.
make frog legs. Tonight we're eating frog.
I heard it tastes like chicken.
He ate me, I'm gonna eat him. Shit.
But
Survival of the fittest.
That's great. I want me a piece of this thing. Somebody fry this
That
shit
was
up.
one hell of a first date.
Yeah, no shit,
I
man.
mean,
He
Wow.
ate me, I ate him.
Was it at the
Yeah.
same time, or did you take
Yeah.
turns?
With some
I-
fava beans and a nice canned tea.
69, y'all. 69. All right.
oh god,
I didn't
With
go
the
with
frog
that.
hemoth. Good
you
job.
went that.
Good
You
luck.
only implied, you didn't say it.
Yeah, why can't a tower have like a blob of long
Yeah,
hair?
is
Why's it
there?
gotta be like
is
a big ass
it-
frog
Do
or
we want to
something?
just
What the
hunker
hell?
down in the tower for an
A
hour?
blonde with long
Yeah,
hair.
why can't be Rapunzel or some shit? What the fuck?
Oh.
Why can't be Rapunzel in the tower? What the hell?
What's
Yeah,
the
while-
CR?
while they're
What's the CR of
carving-
the creature?
CR10.
CR10.
Froghemoth
okay.
monstrosity, CR10.
So
Well,
what do we
they're-
want?
oh yeah.
What do we want from this thing?
While they're carving, can those of us that aren't doing anything, can we take a short rest?
The loser.
Yeah.
I would like to go for
I'm going to take a short rest.
Oh, I could use.
You want what?
skin, tongue, tentacle.
What do you call it? Hit
I
dice.
think
Skin,
it's two
tongue,
survivals.
tentacle.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I need
Because
to get
I'm
out.
gonna use
Okay.
2.
Whatever you
hit
want.
dice.
Frogs breathe through their skin. With the 23, do I know froghemoths breathe through their skin?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna go for their skin then.
All right. So he's assisting. I'm skinning.
The survival rate.
Yeah. 16.
Let's see. Your DC to start was a 17.
You are blessed
Oh.
still, by the way.
Oh, must
No,
have
you-
what?
That's it's not an attack
You would
roll though.
be- No, you would have guidance.
Oh.
For survival.
Oh, whatever.
The 4 for guidance?
Yeah.
Okay. So that makes it a 19.
That would
It's not
succeed.
rolling, but I'll just roll it myself.
So we got skin.
You have a hide.
Hide.
Froghemoth hide.
Okay. What else did you want? Tentacle
And tongue.
and tongue. So is
Guidance
that a
again.
survival and a medicine?
Survival. Both. Since both can actually protrude exteriorly, they can both be survival.
Okay.
So guidance again. You got this, man. Have you on the
So we
shoulder.
got it. And then some. 28.
A 28. Yes, you have a tentacle.
And last one for the tongue.
DC is 21.
26.
You got it.
Nice.
Okay, it's not
Dun, dun,
rolling.
dun,
I'm
dun.
gonna roll this one, but
Gonna go wash my hands in the soapy water. Soapy
Um,
water. Yeah.
It's swampy water. You're not sure if
Swampy
that's
water.
actually better or worse.
It
Yeah,
could
right.
be a 6
That help?
Especially after somebody did it.
Yeah, that would have been me. That would have been me.
Let's
Go,
just
go out to the salty side.
let's just top it up and for
Field dress it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can try dressing it for the meat. I guess that's a survival as well.
Yeah, that's a basic survival check.
Basic survival check.
And that guidance you.
Natural 20.
I got it.
All right.
Luck
So we
card.
got what?
We got frog
Luck
beat.
card. Actually, I already have one, but I will take another luck card.
see which one.
And see which one you wish.
All right.
Return the
Are we gonna take that over to the ship and then come back?
Oh, yay! We're kindred spirits.
Y'all figure out what to
It's
do.
Courage the
while
Cowardly
I
Dog reference.
go do.
Okay. So return the meat to the
Long rest.
Ship.
You want to carry it back there first?
yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so you trudge the 100 feet back towards the boat. I mean, they're all like out still on the boat, working on the boat. They
Yeah, we
haven't
put
really
on
come
the-
ashore yet.
We just put it next to the shore. They can cook it.
All right. So you lay it down next to the shore?
Tell them about it.
Yell out, we got meat.
Okay.
If you guys want to get to Frakima.
What?
They're like, a what?
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
Tastes like chicken.
You would understand.
Around and tell them that
Take all these
the
rings
dirge
back.
provides.
Okay. They've become a little used to your tales at this point.
Yeah, they
A couple of months with you on the boat.
Roll with their eyes, yeah.
Well, some of them are quite superstitious. So
So we
They are
trudged
sailors.
there. We trudged back.
All right, can you hand me back?
Nope,
Just
still on the
I'm
Frakima.
no longer digested.
Dang, he threw all the way
Yeah,
out
no,
there.
man, he threw me out.
He shot you out. Looks like.
Yeah. Hey, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that.
Pew!
Yeah, we
there you
fucking
go.
bang
You
that
must
with
have. You must have gave him indigestion.
All right, so we're going to the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty.
Let's get this little critter.
Yeah,
Who was all
big,
helping
big ass
with
critter.
And there's another Frakima.
You can just set him on the counter behind you.
It was just me and
Okay.
Kel trying to take a short rest, right? Everybody else was helping with the.
Well, or the counter on the other side.
Oh, I got
On
it.
the other side. Yeah. There you go.
Did you just say hello?
Good Froggy. He's like, I got to play again.
I got you, playa. All right, let's go. We're going back to the tower. Our rogue is not here. Should we go ahead without him?
I read that as shitting horror for a second.
Oh, we hit some
Shitting
stuff.
whore?
Shitting horror.
Oh.
It's skittering horror. I read it as a shitting horror.
do.
So the frog hema just busted out of there. I doubt there's gonna be any traps, right?
Well, he came around the corner actually.
Oh, he didn't come out from. Oh, he
Yeah.
didn't come. Oh shit.
Yeah, it was. Of course, it was one of the corners that I didn't check when I was swimming around. I just went this way.
Yeah, let's put him up and have
If he
him check
came
for
out of a
traps when he gets
cylindrical
back.
hole, you never know.
Yeah, once again, looking in at definitely a ruined tower. Does not appear there's any furniture, nor has been occupied. However, you can see stairs that do spiral up.
We didn't check to see if he swallowed any gold or anything. Bummer.
Do you want to check his
I'm sure we would have found if. Yeah.
What did he do?
Check his what?
He was made of XP, is all that matters.
Check his digestive tract. Medicine check. The Frakima. Honestly, just looking if
Okay. Yeah.
anything's left of.
See what he has swallowed in the past.
I mean,
There's a
there's some fish, some other like bones that are hard to tell exactly what they come
finger.
from. That could be from multiple things.
So check out where he came from. Is there anything there? You got a layer or nest or anything?
Well, he came around the corner, so he could have been anywhere. I mean, it's just as you were
In the
walking up
water
to
or
the
something?
tower, he was rounding the tower,
Okay.
kind of at the same time.
Came
Because they are
from the water.
amphibious, right? Yeah, they are amphibious. Alright, well, pushing onwards.
We just want to go in. We don't want to check anything. All right, let's just go.
Yeah,
in.
I'll be up
What
there
are we
with
gonna
him.
check?
Yeah, it's not story. All right.
I'm all the way in the back.
Where's our beast? Beast, are you cool to be in front? Do your
Yeah,
fighter
no,
thing?
front,
Right,
front.
you gotta go have it done before?
No, we knew you ran away last time, so we just want to
Yeah,
make
just
sure.
want to make sure you want
Humadaba thingamababa?
All right, yeah, so we go in the tower, head up the stairs.
We had the sailor apparently wrap himself up to the mast.
Sir.
Well, all humans should have
None of us are playing to
Whatever,
our
I'm gonna
strengths,
step in
right?
there. I'm not gonna
So
wait
all
for
humans should have inspiration?
No trap chasing.
Yes, and then I yeah.
And
No,
with
I
a long
used my
trip
inspiration. I used it.
today,
We're not human.
but all you non-humans should have got inspiration from the humans because we were
Oh,
sailing
from the
for like
long rest?
Yeah,
Oh.
we were sailing for like
No,
2
I
months.
used it
So
before the long rest.
Yeah.
So I get it back?
yeah, I
Because we
would've
gave
given
it to
mine.
you.
Yeah.
As humans,
The
every
humans
time
passed off
during
the
a new day, we get
That's right.
inspiration.
Okay, thank you.
And if you already have it, then they can get it.
Yeah, we can give it
Yeah.
on.
Right, but I had
It's
to
just
use
me
it
and
before
we're
that.
the only two humans, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I'm gonna walk
I'm not
in.
human.
No, it's just me. It's just it's
Um,
just
I
the
think
R's.
we're-
Walk
half
in
elf.
and-
It's just the wise ones.
The R's,
it's just
yeah.
the R brothers.
The R brothers.
They're sailors. Arr.
Arr.
All right, yeah, so heading up the stairs,
I'll
see what we
walk
got.
in, I'll walk around and
Okay.
see what I see in there.
Give me an investigation check.
I'll help you.
Can I assist?
Oh,
yes.
actually, I have a +6 on investigation. What you got?
Yeah, yours is better. What,
We will assist
investigation?
you.
Oh, yeah, mine's 0.
All right, so let me check it out.
Dirty 20.
Alrighty, dirty 20.
Oh, I got 23.
As you both begin to look throughout the ruined tower, stairs lead all the way up to the top, in which there is a wooden portal. Although it would take some kind of rope, and you use your rope of climbing to
A
get
wooden what?
through the top of the portal.
Are we taking this top layer off, or is it?
You can take it apart if you wish. It comes off layer by layer.
It only comes up directly up. Or
Well, there is a spiral staircase, I believe. I think there is one floor. It comes up like 20 feet, and then it goes to a floor, which is another 10 feet, and that one goes to the hole in the top of the
I
tower.
remember this tower now.
So as you search it, the whole thing is pretty much barren, with the exception that you do find a small bag underneath some rocks and rubble. It looks as though it had fallen upon some poor humanoid. Difficult to tell as the skeleton is mostly gone, but you can see what looks to be the remains of maybe some leg bones, as if maybe the top was eaten and taken away. But there is a small bag, and inside the bag there are 45 gold pieces.
All
The
right,
other,
we're rich.
the other interesting thing that you do find, growing in the bottom, just outside the tower, is a swamp lotus. It is a flower.
You said
Found in swampy areas, this rubbery black leaf is speckled with bioluminescent veins. It's often used to brew potions of acid resistance.
Oh, well, you wanna take that?
Could alchemist supplies or herbalism kits give me my proficiency on harvesting?
Herbalism does.
Okay. I will try to.
In fact, if you have herbalism, if you have the kit and you have proficiency in the kit, do you have proficiency in nature?
I do not.
Okay, so you don't get advantage on the roll, but you do get to make your nature check.
With proficiency.
Yes.
And your guidance.
And herbalism is a wisdom, right?
Herbalism is wisdom. Yeah.
Or intelligence.
Herbalist kit? It should say under the magic item crafting or the. Well, it's not herbal. It's a nature check.
Yep.
So it's wisdom.
It's under the nature check.
Or is that intelligence?
Nature is intelligence. Yeah, it's intelligence.
Okay, my mistake. You get to make your nature check with advantage.
Okay.
Since you don't, but you don't get to add the bonuses of both, since you don't have a proficiency in both. Having the skill of the herbalism kit is what gives you the advantage on your nature check.
So 14.
And your guidance.
14.
So,
Oh, 14.
But with your all-purpose tool, doesn't that give him the proficiency?
That doesn't give him anything. That's just
I don't have
to
the
make
proficiency with nature, so that's what. 17.
17. That is a success.
Yay.
You have harvested a swamp lotus. Yeah, if you have proficiency in both, then you get to add. It's like adding expertise. But having the proficiency with the herbalism kit gives you advantage on the nature roll.
So we went in the tower, we found a small bag on a skeleton with 45 GP, and we found a swamp lotus, which can make acid resistance.
Awesome.
Potions of
Yeah,
acid
so but when you
resistance.
say portal, I mean, are we talking about just like an opening in
Yes.
the ceiling, or
Don't know if I
Yeah,
can-
it's
so-
like a wooden.
So rope climbing,
Because to
have
me,
it
portal
knotted.
is like
Yeah.
It's a magic portal.
Which the
You
bag,
just got to climb up it.
the bag had 45
I
gold
will.
of gems.
No, 45 gold.
45 GP.
Gold.
We're going up the tower.
Yeah.
The
We're
interesting
on the
thing
road.
about the
Outside or
gold,
inside?
Inside, but the
Inside.
stairs are
the
just.
gold is not marked as the gold from Saren Valley.
It's not from Sarah. Oh, of course.
It is
wouldn't.
not marked as though it's from Saren Valley. In fact, it is very rudimentary. The shape is not perfect. It looks like it is literally hammered. It's a hammered, but it is roughly the same size as your gold pieces. But it does look like it's just been hammered gold.
Yeah. You know, like
We're gonna get that weighed later on.
All right, so I command the rope climbing to go up
Yeah.
past the knot, so it's knotted.
Yeah, it's easy to climb up.
Up I go.
It's a DC 5 to climb up, and you have advantage.
That's us saying I have.
I'm not worried about it. Unless
Yeah,
unless
there you
somebody has unless you have a minus on your athletics.
I don't. I have
Unless
Athletics?
everybody,
I got +5.
Nobody's in peril of falling
I have
because you can't
acrobatics,
fail
6
by
and
more than
1.
5.
yeah, my
All right, let's all go up.
It's not acrobatics; it's athletics.
So there's any wood
You
in
can't
here we
tumble
can
up
use,
the
or-
rope.
Yeah, you
Or
can't
tightrope
tumble.
up the rope.
Can't tightrope.
Give me a moment. Let me try.
So you can't, even with a 2, you can't fail by more than 5, so you can't fall.
Even
So
with a 2?
You can't
Okay.
fall.
Okay.
Up we go.
You just keep trying until you get a 5, and then you can climb.
Am I
Oh.
adjusting anything
Good,
here?
yeah,
or-
failure by more than 5 is a fall. So as long as you don't have a negative on athletics,
Good. Sweet.
you will eventually make it to the top.
Mother of.
Am I adjusting anything here?
Although Layenda is taking her sweet time.
Yay!
She made it. She made it.
I did
Come on, girl.
mine.
Shit.
How many checks do we need?
1.
Okay, I got it
Or-
finally.
Have the rope curl runner and we pull
Well.
you up. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically. 1 or 2.
All right, we're up.
Do I
As you
move
climb, yeah,
anything?
you can make it to the top.
All the way up.
Yeah.
So we're all on top.
Yeah, so the first floor is like 20 feet, and then there's a small open second floor where you found the skeleton, and then the third floor is the
You need
roof.
my rigging, please?
Oh, yeah, somebody
Looking out over the top, you
Eyes
see
of the- eyes of the
grizzly
eagle.
grizzly signs.
No, give it to me.
There's like
It's already gone.
makeshift statues that have been stuck up there. Some heads of some sort of creature, vastly decayed and deformed. It's obviously weather beaten. It looks like it was beaten. It's nothing but a skull, and you're like, it almost reminds you of a goblin, but not quite, and you're not exactly sure what it was. It's impaled on a spike. Looks like warnings or something. Obviously, you can look out over this vast landmass, and you can just see the swamp terrain just goes on to the west for some distance. You can see the curvature of an island that's kind of going to the south, and then a little northwest west. The landmass is very big. The trees go on. The fog also goes on, but the one thing you can see slightly to the just slightly to the north and a little distance to the west is you can see an area where it looks like smoke rises above the fog.
So back over there.
Off to the northwest. West by northwest.
That's north for us, right? Always.
That would be north.
That's north.
You feel you're on
So,
the east.
over here.
You feel you're on the east end of this landmass.
So, where
Kind
were
of
the
the
things
north-
on spikes that looked like a warning? Where were they?
Heads.
Heads, right?
Just on top. Just on the cool.
Yeah.
And
Um,
this chain here with a
Yes.
hook on it.
There's an old rusty chain and hook that seems to be dangling there. It has been dangling there for
All right, so
some time.
long time ago. All right, we'll leave it alone.
Painter's kit, would that include things for like,
Painting.
charcoal to do the rough sketching?
No.
No, okay.
It's very traditional painting.
A
All right, so you want to investigate up here? I'll assist you.
I can-
Just a paper.
It's just a
You want me to investigate?
Yeah, just
Yeah, it probably has the basic primary
Investigate
colors
the top for,
and
Oh,
a
did you
brush
see anything? You see anything?
and maybe
I haven't told him.
a couple of different types of brushes. You can look at a painter's kit. It should tell you what's in it.
It just says paint a recognizable image of something you've seen.
The kit doesn't tell you
You,
what's in it.
maybe
Painter's tools should tell you.
I was looking under equipment on D&D Beyond. Maybe
do you see
painter's
mine?
supplies?
I see yours, yes.
Oh, wow.
So 18 on perception. Does that reveal anything different than what we
No.
just saw? All right, so
I'm not
we,
seeing anybody roll.
No, this was basically like a DC 12 perception. I figured you guys would roll when you will roll high enough.
But I'm gonna start trying to paint what is on top of the tower.
Okay.
I'm gonna
While they're
investigate the
looking
top,
around.
just see if there's
That was in
anything
your
hidden.
investigation checks. Yeah.
Okay.
Which one?
Nothing else was up there.
It's a law, but
18.
Shall we go explore the smoke area?
While he's doing
Or way
the statues up here, are they gargoyles?
No, it does. It looks to be some. It's hard to tell because it's so weathered and rounded and smooth. So any details, like supreme details, it's a squat-looking creature. Could have been a gargoyle, but it's more. Think more Mesoamerican style art, but severely weathered. Like it's a lot of the Mayan kind of stones are just so weathered down. It's hard to tell what the hell it was, but it's a squat-looking creature. Obviously, has 2 legs. It sits upright. Has like 2, what you think are arms or appendages. It's hard to tell any detail in the hands. It's very rounded type of art, and then it's of course weathered on top of it. Eyes and possibly what might have been a nose, but it's chipped and broken away.
And the style, the architecture is something I've never seen in the valley.
Give me a history check. It doesn't come from any well-known artist that you would be familiar with. Possibly outdates most of the ones that you would be familiar with.
Okay. So what are you history checking? What is that?
The gargoyles.
He was trying to the art.
The girls.
The foils.
Can I take a look as well? Just for the hell of it?
Just I'm trying to see if I can pinpoint.
15 history. That's
Fairly certain this does not originate from the valley.
all right. Can we yell to the ship from up here? Can they hear us?
No, they won't be able to hear you.
All right. So before we leave, I want to get close to the ship and let them know where we're going. Though I just want to just stomp off.
Okay.
No, but yeah. I like
Animal
that. I
messenger
like
with
this.
my
there you
raven,
go.
and I will send a message. What do we want to tell them?
Tell them where the smoke was, and we're heading
Headed
to check it out.
northwest. All right, I'll convey that to the raven and send him back to the captain.
I forgot.
Describe
Okay.
what the captain is.
Are we still gonna give them wood and stuff in the meantime, or?
Let's scout
I don't
out
want to
where the
go
good
too
woods
far
will be.
Well, not-
because
not-
they may leave us.
None of this.
I don't think they're leaving us like that.
They have repairs. All of them.
Yeah, it's a 3-week job, right?
No.
The repairs. 3
Oh,
And
weeks.
if they try to
They-
get too
that's
far
that
away,
was his
we'll be
first
back
rough
and we
estimate.
can send the dirge out.
But I mean, they're doing it. They pulled up to basically seriously assess it now. So while y'all have been doing this, that's what they've been doing.
And
Is
the wood on this, it's all the trees are all blighted, right?
yeah, a lot of them are. There's some that are okay. They're obviously very soaked wood, but
We'll ID and find what
Yeah, we
need
can
to go.
mark the ones that are
Animal
good
message
for
back to 'em.
timber.
Yeah, I sent it back.
Yeah.
Sent the raven back to him.
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that's great.
okay.
Good plan.
Yeah. So we see any good, we'll let them know and head on.
Head on.
Alrighty. So the Raven, I think, can carry message back.
Yes.
So when it returns, the captain's voice. Solid 3-week repair. Coming ashore, we'll set up camp near the tower since it is out of the swamp.
Sounds good.
Message received. Await your return.
All right. So Ranger in front, I'm guessing, right?
Yes. Or
Beast.
thief, whatever. Scout.
All right.
That way.
Do we want to
move yourselves? Just
Do we
out
want
here
to
in the
move
middle
forward,
somewhere.
or do we want to start chopping wood around here?
No,
and help them set
they can chop wood. They got people to do that.
We got time. We got 3 weeks.
Um,
Explore the area first. Yeah,
So tell me what order you want.
put me well in.
Well, they've
probably
asked.
20
Yeah, they've
feet
asked you
front.
guys to scout out, look around. You know, make sure things are safe because
All that meat.
they're sailors. They know how to fix boats. That kind of thing. You guys are the adventure
Yeah,
people,
exactly.
so you're security.
So I said we're
where
doing
you
a
wanna be,
sweep of the
Tom, guy?
island.
So we don't have to be in a little line. We can kind of be in a
yeah, it doesn't matter.
spread out in case something jumps us.
In case.
Are we
in case.
trudging through waist high water?
2 to 3 feet deep. When
I
you're
can
in the
do-
when you're
We
in
have our boat, so we could use our boat.
I can do water walking
Oh, okay.
as a ritual.
yeah in an
It takes
area
10
where
minutes.
there is water.
Yeah.
You see, there's
That's
some
what I-
rises that come out of the water, right? But in the area of the water, it's basically going to be difficult terrain.
Let's do water
Unless
walk.
you have a swimming speed. If you have a swimming speed,
Yeah.
there's no problem.
But you can do water walk.
Yeah.
It's
So I
usually
cast
10 minutes.
cast water walk as a ritual on all of us.
Can you?
Yes.
I'll
So you said we're getting on ships. I'm like,
I'm
I'm
going
not water
to-
walk.
decline your water walk.
Oh, that's right.
since
Yeah,
I move
yeah,
faster
yeah,
in the
yeah,
water.
yeah, fine.
Oh.
Be that way.
Yeah, I know.
Fine.
I need to be.
You don't
I need to be
spell?
different.
You don't like my spell?
Aquaman over here.
Yeah, I need to be
Yeah.
different.
Yes, you're
the
pretty.
swamp?
No, you're gonna get my water walk. You're gonna like it.
He casts on you anyway.
Yeah,
Make a
right.
save. Saving throw.
Well, I'm trying to get down into the water.
He's like, hey, kid.
Let me love you.
Bastard.
Alrighty. Give me a
So that's for an hour, of course, AJ. So.
who is leading survival check. Once you're down in the fog, you're trying to stay kind of on target as you
21.
weave your way. Tondir's like, I got this way. Everybody's like, you sure it's not? He's like, this way. It's like this right here.
The air is not quite so foul.
Actually, the air is foul. This is a swamp.
Quite so.
And it is not that many of you have ever really spent time in the swamps of the Great Woods, but there have been marshy areas, especially down in the south, and yeah, it basically smells worse, which is what you've been told.
Bones of eternal stench.
Yes, it is the bogs of eternal stench. Doesn't help that one of you has do. But as you are
Work
moving,
our way northwest.
I need everyone to make a perception check.
Oh, that's persuasion.
So my passive is 16, by the way. I rolled an 11, so.
Mine was persuasion.
12. DC is only 10.
Oh. Yay.
All right. The party as a whole is not surprised, as you kind of come across a couple of creatures. At first, they seemed like grassy mounds, but as hearing you're kind of moving, even with water walk, you still make splashy sounds. The creatures rise up out of the marsh.
All the movie references that keep coming up.
We are level 5.
So, did you know swamps are places for plants that are really good diuretics?
What?
Yes.
Apparently so.
I'm
All you have to do is drink the
What'd
water.
you say?
Yeah, you drink the
swamp
water, you'll have plenty of
plants.
that.
Yeah, you'll have a really good diuretic.
What makes you piss?
Well, and poop, yeah.
That shit.
Just all fluids and all.
Ew.
Everything comes out.
Maybe
Everything
I'll
comes
pass
out.
on that.
It's called dysentery.
You already did that, so.
So initiative?
It's probably E. coli.
Everybody roll advantage. So are we surprised?
Negative. Everybody has advantage on
Everybody
their.
roll with advantage.
initiative.
As long as you're within 30 feet of a
Everybody roll with
wielder.
advantage.
I already have advantage.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Double
They're all
advantage.
within 30 feet of you.
Double advantage.
Shit. I
You
did.
got
Get to
triple
roll
I
advantage.
take the top two.
I did it with a disadvantage. I want
Alrighty.
advantage.
Oh, good. Everybody's rolls came in. Tondir, to no one's surprise, you are first.
They are until it's
I got a 20. My initial roll was.
The creature that lurches up looks like. See, this is kind of cool now. Looks like this.
That is cool. I like having this screen down there.
Fuzzy dinosaur.
Is these
it's like
swampy-looking
all wide.
creatures with a very thick mace-like tail, a couple of tusks. And like I said, you mistook it for a kind of a mud mound as they both raise their heads and tails and slap the water.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I'm assuming that this their actions look incredibly aggressive.
second.
As they slap the water, which is usually kind of a threatening or warning message.
Okay. So, I fit a panic. Snapshot the first one here, whichever one this is. I can't see it.
But you can
The number.
stat like go up to because the only things that go into my
That was an 18.
Number 2.
identify complete.
Which
Which is
one?
what?
The one behind the tree,
The
closest to
one
you?
closest to the tree, yes.
Gotcha. Number 2, 18 is a hit.
For 9 points of damage.
It lets out a low growl.
The large, this is impassable terrain right there, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, the square ones are impassable.
Will you move me around to that dry mound, please?
Keep in mind, it is, for you guys with water walk, it is normal.
Yeah, that's fine. The bonus action gives me, I can move. Looking for my bonus action dash. And that will end my turn.
Alrighty. Alrighty, the creature.
And you shot which one? The one.
The one by
Number
the tree.
2.
Number 2.
The one by
Yeah,
the
the one by the
tree.
tree.
The one around the corner. Let's see.
Out in the street.
Number 2, move him 15 feet, kind of straight sideways,
Tree.
coming around the
Big
tree. There we go. His head turns towards the party.
Yay!
Its eyes glow with a sickly yellow glow.
That don't look good. Get it? That didn't look
No, that doesn't look good.
It does not look good. Let's see. Who is that near the ruined tower? Is that Jericho in the hat?
Mm-hmm.
The one up front?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Jericho, Constitution saving throw.
That's a crit for 24.
Alrighty. As for a brief moment, your eyes also see this sickly yellow light, but you concentrate hard and fight it off. However, you feel a necrotic deterioration within your body. Instead of 45 points of necrotic damage, you take 22.
Damn, that's like.
The second one moves 15 feet closer.
Over the bushes or what?
Yeah. Just 3 squares closer.
Let's get over bush.
Yeah, they're large. They can kind of trounce those little things.
Okay.
And who is that up front? The closest one.
On the mound
Looks like-
here, that's Tondir.
Talk about on the mound.
Yes.
That is
Tondir.
That's Tondir. Tondir. Con save.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Same. Its yellow eyes meet yours, and your eyes kind of go yellow. You feel this kind of interior death taking over, but you fight it back. Instead of 35 points of necrotic damage, you only take, what is that, 17? 17?
Rounds down, right? 17.
17.
Ouch.
It is now Roderick's turn. Roderick, then Jericho, then Reuter.
I actually rolled a 20. The first roll I did, 11, was at disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard her say that.
okay. It pre-populates down here, so.
All right, that's fine.
I will move you up then next. So, Layenda then.
I don't eat peppers.
It'll,
Alright,
I'm gonna cast Fireball.
the only reason why I come here.
casting Firebolt.
Fireball.
Fireball.
This
Yeah,
thing
it's
you
got big
compared to the
swap holes.
poppers.
And
Got
I
it.
checked.
well, you
I
can cast
checked.
like in the
He's out
middle.
of the
You
range,
probably, you can probably hit
so.
all of them. Fireball.
Asana will be good for us.
Yeah, you can hit both of them. Shit.
No.
21 points.
Yeah, you should get both of them.
Yeah, she can get both.
Yeah.
You're digging for something.
What's the save on it?
The save.
Dex 14.
Dex 14.
The carpet.
All right, so who's hurting?
Sir.
This one.
So you're playing Tony.
Let's see here.
On a scale from 1 to 33, I'm almost dead.
Where are you? Let's see.
Then I'm gonna
Please.
Wanderer, Jericho.
Misty Step. I can't. So I'm done.
Oh, there you are.
Unless I go flying to.
What is the DC? I didn't get that.
It was the DC was 14.
14,
Dex
Dex
14.
save. Got it. Alrighty.
Oh shit, that's where I was gonna go, dude.
I'm sorry, I was already there. I just.
And the damage was 21 or half. Got it. Fireball explodes over both of them, causing them both to roar.
14 damage.
It is this bull-like guttural bear sound. It's like a.
Okay.
It's the best I can do.
Moving there behind the bushes. All right, you bastards.
And Roderick, Jericho, Reuter.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up and touch my friend here. 10 steps.
Sir, may I touch you? Wait.
Here one. Gonna do a roll here. 14 points of healing.
Okay, I thought it was raining.
Awesome.
And then that's.
But like, we're just acquaintances. It's not rushed.
You're gonna take the touch, you're gonna like it.
Wow. That was.
Step in.
No, the magic is
Alright.
magicking today.
I'm gonna do a bonus. So I heal as a spell. No cantrips. That's all I got.
Alright. After Roderick is Jericho, then Reuter, then Kaltari.
I was like, damn, did you forgive me?
Nope. You're way at the bottom.
Yeah.
Bonus action, gaining 4 temporary hit points. And
Sales above the book.
3, 4, 5.
Bonus action was what?
To gain temporary hit points from my armor.
Ah, armor.
And I'm going to try to punch it. And as
Looks
I punch,
like you're one square short.
Oh.
Need one more square. There you go.
Action.
Hey, imagine you use Urshin.
Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit.
Alright. Or 10 points of thunder damage.
I believe that is number 2, correct?
Yes.
Got
That's
it.
what I imagine your armor looks like.
And sorry, what?
This is your armor.
Oh god,
Your
no.
version.
So Tundir, we were talking about because of the image we have in the
He
group
has
for the time we travel, he
disadvantage
should have
on
inspiration.
any other targets until the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
you would have gotten it back on.
call
Well,
out.
did you use it in the battle?
I
Or
always
use it today?
mispronounce
No, I
it.
used it during the-
Catabla?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay, awesome.
What's that?
Catablopas.
Catablopas?
I heard
Thank
hits.
Yeah.
Catoblepus.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well,
Don't look at them. And there's a hag nearby. Probably.
What?
And
Don't
turn.
look at how we're supposed to fly.
How do we not? What? Okay.
Well, you know, it can look. You don't get that. Just when it looks at you. It does.
Yeah.
That's not what Teller wrote.
But
So did you say that?
yeah. Try not to look it in the eyes.
Okay,
Alrighty.
So, okay.
After Jericho is Roita.
I'm going like retreat. Slow it down. Rigging next to this one. Hoping to hit.
Summons his rigging from the deep.
Should you be at advantage to hit since all water and shit around it now and shit? And we're like,
No.
Shit.
Does a
shit,
20 hit?
AC 20 does hit. Is that from the rigging?
Yes. 12 points of cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10. And then I am sending out a ray of frost as a cantrip for a 16
AC 16 is a hit.
for 8 points of cold damage, and then it's reduced by another 10, so 20. So that one is reduced by 20 feet. It's moving.
Got it.
Which one, number 2?
This one.
Number
And
2.
it was 10 for me as well, so.
So yeah, that one can't move on me, but he's right there next to me.
Yeah.
All right, and I am going to back up right around that bush.
where you going?
Back here with me.
Around here?
Yeah. And
You
it's
good?
my-
Are you good there?
yeah, I can still catch things.
After Roderick is
That is
Jericho. Or Reuter, there's Kaltari.
Me. Okay.
The birthday games.
I've yeah. So I heard what he said, and
After Kaltari's Tondir.
I can purposely like look at its feet, right? I mean, I can do that.
You can avert your gaze. This would give you disadvantage on attacks.
Okay. I already worked out the spacing, so it's 30 puts me right here next to it. Okay, so I am going to attack it with my greatsword.
Okay.
I'm going to use a luck card to give me a plus 1d10 on attack.
Okay. Are you doing it averting or not?
Yes, that's
Okay, so disadvantage.
Yes, and then I'm using the plus d10
Alright.
to help offset that.
You don't have to use the card until you see what you roll.
Yeah, you might get a nat 20 of this
Oh,
round.
okay. Could not be me. 17?
I don't know. You staying with 17 or using your card?
No, keep it.
You got it. You got it.
I'm gonna just stay with my 17.
That's it?
Yay!
Yay!
Because I rolled
Thanks,
a-
guys. Thanks, guys.
Where's the metagaming hat? Because I rolled a 16
Couldn't do it
earlier.
without you.
I was wondering.
Your
Yeah.
16 hit, right?
It was her. She didn't hear it.
Yeah, pay attention, pay attention.
But hey, none of us.
11 points of damage.
And then
Do
I
it
have a
again.
second attack.
Also a disadvantage.
Let's see it. 18.
That's it?
Nice. The beast is coming out. Release the beast.
12.
Got it.
Ooh, I gotta make you sure this is beast.
Tondir.
Beast.
Alright. They're attacking number 2. Is it bloody?
It is.
Okay. Is the rigging within range of number 1? I can't really
Doesn't
tell.
threaten anyway.
It doesn't. I mean,
It's
It's like a spiritual weapon. Doesn't threaten.
Oh, it doesn't threaten. Okay.
That'll make me more.
Alright. I am going to steady
Yeah, the
aim,
colors didn't come out
which
like
gives
you
me
wanted them. I like
advantage.
it.
I'm going to fire at number 2.
Okay.
She made some really good tea. It's so soft. Never washed it. It's so soft. The tie-dye.
Alright, so 23.
That is a hit.
So that is going to be. Whoa!
She was like, I'll make her need like 100 years.
The hell happened there?
9 months cold.
Um,
It's like a big nipple.
Let me re-roll that. For some reason, it rolled my damage
like when
dice
it's done.
twice.
That's because you crit.
Did I crit on there? Okay. Okay, makes sense. Let me do it again. That was what, 14, I believe it was? Ignore that last one, sorry. So that was 14 points of damage, and it was a sneak attack. That's great. 5 points of damage extra, so 19
And
total.
number 2 goes down. Its body splashes down into the swamp.
Number 1, or sorry, number 2, that one.
This one
And
goes down?
yes, and I'm going to move behind the impassable terrain over there.
Bastard.
That's right.
Bitch, whatever you are.
You bastard bitch.
If you will move me this way, behind, one, right about there is good. All right, end of turn.
Alrighty. It moves forward 5 feet, 10 feet. One more. Oh. And this one wasn't slowed. There we go. As it does, ooh, its eyes get to glow again. This time Kaltari is right in front of it. Make Kaltari roll her a con save.
Even though she's averted her gaze?
Yep,
Yeah,
because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You don't have to look at it, it just has to look at you.
22.
Alrighty. She takes half of 42 damage. She takes 21 points of damage. Necrotic.
Fuck. I'll say fuck for her. But
Yeah. She just feels it burn into her soul. But she fights it off. After her is Lyenda. You just took 21 points of damage.
So we figured out
Tella didn't tell us all.
Averting your gaze doesn't help.
Yes, you did.
Okay,
Just
hold on,
reading
hold
it
on. I have
wrong.
a reaction.
What is your reaction?
Hellish Rebuke.
Is that
Doesn't mention anything about.
is that from an
you
attack
not
or
looking at
whenever
it.
you take damage?
It says one reaction.
Are you
take
okay?
in
'Cause you're not
response to
telling
taking
anymore.
damage.
All right,
You're not
go for it.
defending
You can
him.
see.
Yep. Do a hellish rebuke.
Watch out for the eyes.
2d10. So it in turn takes 12 points damage.
And I'm sure there's some sort of saving throw.
Oh yes. It's Dex 12.
Dexterity saving throw. It has a 5, so it takes 12 points of fire damage.
Ah, bitch. All right, so 28. I took 28.
You took 21. She already did it for you, I think.
Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Okay, thanks.
All right.
Alrighty. Lyenda, then Roderick.
Oh, right, that's not good. Ooh.
20, so even averting my gaze is going to be a disadvantage,
You
right?
don't have to. You just figured out it didn't help.
Oh, it didn't help. Yeah.
It didn't
What are
help.
you looking
Alright.
for?
Still over here.
Wichtel? He's on the boat.
Oh, he's on the boat.
He's on the motherfucker.
I just don't know if the mini is on.
The mini's on the boat.
Okay.
No, the mini's on the boat.
Yeah. I'm gonna send him over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him.
'Cause, yeah, I took all your minis and put them on the boat.
Got it.
The mini should be out there.
Second level chromatic orb.
Alrighty, second level chromatic orb. What element?
Lightning.
And where is Lyenda? Right now you can't see him. The impassable terrain is between you and him.
You gotta motivate a little bit.
I have to what?
You gotta move a little bit.
I just moved.
Oh, you can't.
If I dash, then can I try at a disadvantage?
You can't see him.
Can't see him.
There's a.
I mean, the impassable terrain is like you can't get through it. It's way too thick.
I was at the top of
Yeah, so you can't see through this. So you can move like here where you can see him. Is what he's saying.
Okay, well then I'll. Yeah, but if I do that as a dash, which takes all my actions, which means I can't. It's not worth it. I'm gonna just stay there.
Okay, got it.
I was at the
After Lyenda is
I'm
Roderick.
basing it off fantasy.
All right.
God, Cole.
60 feet. Yeah, there is a range. I'll move up to here anyway. So mass healing word, bonus action. everybody that's injured, which should be Kondir, Roderick, Katari, and Jericho, will get
75.
7 points of healing.
Oh.
7 to 7.
Jinxed us.
Everybody gets that.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you.
There's nothing.
Hoping for an overcharge there.
Alright, that was a bonus action. Spell. So we do a cantrip now. Let's do Toll the Dead on the dude that's still up.
Okay.
Wisdom 15 save.
Toll the Dead. Let's see here. Wisdom saving throw. He's got a 7. Do D12s.
D12's coming. 18 points of damage.
Got it.
And let's slide aside this little log. That's all I got.
After Roderick is Jericho, then Reuter. Jericho. When you start there, the stench of this creature is overwhelming. I need a con save.
Can I only use Hellish Rebuke one time a day? Oh, it is. Once per last. Okay.
That's a crit fail.
You are poisoned until the start of the
Give
creature's
him my
next turn.
inspiration.
Everybody should have inspiration.
You can't give somebody else inspiration anymore.
can't.
Nope.
Yeah, but
Did we lose connection?
You can at the first of the day if you already have one and you.
Yeah, no longer giving
You
your
can't give it
inspirations away
combat.
for rolls. That's
Right.
that's out with the 2024 rules.
okay. So I'm poisoned until the start of the
Poisoned, yes.
Okay. So disadvantage attack. That's not gonna hit. A 10.
That is a miss.
Bonus action. My offhand. Oh, whoops. Ignore that because I roll that with disadvantage as well. That's a crit fail as well. Nope. My turn is over.
I'm not getting rolls.
I'm not either.
Okay.
I see it in
They're
the
popping
log.
in. They're popping in for me.
Yeah,
I see them
it
on
would
the
be
log,
me.
But they're not popping up.
Let
Yeah, I
me.
dropped off for a minute. I don't know if the
Sometimes
Wi-Fi
it
dropped
does,
or what, but
sometimes
yeah.
I see him.
I mean, both were crits for
Yeah,
max
that's what-
damage.
Yeah,
I mean, I did see that.
Yeah, so I can check the log now. That is
Yeah.
not the case.
That is not the case.
Got it. I just need a refresh on my end. Got it. Alrighty. After that is Reuter. Where is Reuter?
Should you drink any sort of-
I'm all the way on the other side.
Just saying.
Oh, you're way back there. You're
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. Kaltari will have to make the save on her turn.
The rigging will attack. Where? That's not talking to your
But I'm
17
I
to
didn't
hit.
say.
Oh, see, now I
Well.
see it. I mean, there's no
10
rhyme or
points
reason.
of cold damage, and the speed is reduced by 10.
Got it.
And then I am going to resummon Wictel to me.
Alrighty.
Wictel to me.
He's holding a rubber ducky and has a shower cap on.
Yeah. I was just in the shower, man. What the hell?
Well, I assume he's with you. But, I mean, just.
Oh, I thought because you said I left him on the ship.
No, literally, you left the mini on the
Yeah.
ship. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, because I did assume for him to be with me.
Yeah,
so-
I assume
okay.
he's with you.
Okay, okay. All right, then I'm just gonna send.
I'm not that rude.
60 over here, and then he's going to go invisible.
Wictel's in biz.
Alrighty. Then it goes to Kaltari, who will need to make a con save due to the overwhelming stench. You two are poisoned until the start of the creature's next turn.
Disadvantage to hit, in other words.
Disadvantage on your attacks. You thought do smelled bad.
Yeah.
This thing really smells
This thing
bad. This
reeks.
is dew key.
Ah,
Do.
the Duke of Dookie.
It's dew in a lower key.
Okay, well, I'll move over here and I will hit him with my greatsword or attempt to.
That was delayed. Very delayed. Disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. Shit, I rolled a 22.
Yay! But it's a 10, and that is a miss.
Well,
Okay, add a d10 to your 10.
15?
AC 15 turns your 10 into a hit.
Nice. Every time the magic number.
9.
9 points of damage.
I get a second.
Also a disadvantage.
Smells like tobacco. Is that what the candle is?
What's that?
The candle.
What the candle? What about it?
It smells like tobacco. I was wondering.
That one is a little bit tobacco.
It smells so good.
I mean, I could have burned a bag of dew, but you know.
No,
Really?
Figured tobacco
I
plus.
appreciate the tobacco. That's
I have
fair.
tobacco plus cave ogre. It's the
Get a
same.
little,
Contact high.
get a
I
tad
can
too
deal with-
realistic.
I can deal with the candles. It's the incense and shit that they burn in the houses make me literally sick.
Maybe I should have burned that out here for realistic effect.
Yeah.
Oh no! We,
I would not. I would not
we
be
can do
able to
it
be
down
out
the
there.
goblet.
Smell of vision 5,000.
I've become so sensitive to
AC 9 is a miss.
Okay, that's it.
After Kaltari goes back to Tondir.
Eye burn, my throat burn.
I will take 1-2 steps out to the side that puts in line of sight. Does he appear
So
bloody?
He does appear bloodied.
All right.
Lots of wounds upon this
I will
beast.
fire an arrow for a 19.
That is it.
Sneak attack.
Sneaky.
9 points plus 16. 24 points of damage.
You sure it's 24?
plus
9 plus 25. Okay.
Which is exactly as many hit points as it had. And it goes down.
Never mind with the
Yay, math!
Yeah. I don't do math.
Math is your friend.
Yay,
goes
math!
back to the shop.
He's teaching our young, ladies and gentlemen. Teaching our young.
Yeah, but he
That's
teaches
right.
history, so it's not math.
Dates are irrelevant.
Well, which was good because when I asked him what he historically rolled, he was able to give me an accurate answer.
This is true.
It just he teaches history, not
Historically,
present.
historically I roll low.
Yeah, I was like, "You sure it's 20?" I'm like, "It's got 25 hit points." He goes, "24."
I researched the history logs.
I'm like, "My 9 and 16 usually comes to 25." I didn't know if you
It's
had
the
to.
new math.
It goes down as it splashes down
Inflation takes
into
over
the swamp.
Can we do a Arcana check on
disgusting.
it?
You can do a. Yes, it is an Arcana check.
I hereby dub this island Australia.
Yeah,
Everything wants to kill us.
Yeah, no shit, right?
And if it can't, it still wants to. It just can't.
21.
No, 21.
2. It smells like doo doo.
21. That's good.
Something for me.
Did you know?
So your target numbers are an 18 or a 23.
Let's say, was this a nature check or Arcana?
Arcana.
Arcana.
For what?
To see what it is.
Everything
Oh,
on this
okay,
island
so
a
I didn't
monstrosity. All right,
It is
21.
So 21. The Catoblepus, which is some things about this CR5 monstrosity. First and foremost, the Catoblepus is a. Let's see, and I can screen share so you can see it again. The Catoblepus is a loathsome creature, as vile as the swamplands in which it lives, a conglomeration of bloated buffalo, dinosaur, warthog, and hippopotamus parts. Despite its ungainly physiology, the Catoblepus resembles a natural animal in its behavior, ambling through marshy home, munching choice vegetation, eating the occasional bit of carrion, and wallowing in mire. It can be found with one mate it chooses for life on occasion, and on occasion with a calf.
We just killed a family.
Well,
No,
let me
we
see
killed the
a
It
cat, so-
attacks anyone that moves too close, especially if guarding its young. They stink, a stench of death mixed with the swamp gas and skunk musk.
Took its mom
Gives
back.
away being much more ghastly than its appearance
Gassy,
suggests.
gassy.
Yeah,
All
both.
the above.
So
Hey,
ordinary
making
folk
food.
rarely see a Catoblepus, but the creature has a feared reputation that stories about it are ingrained in popular culture. Rumors of them taking up residence nearby is taken to be a bad omen, even if the rumor is proven false. In some lands, the silhouette of a Catoblepus with its tail extended over its body and its head held low is a baleful heraldic figure signifying death or doom. The Catoblepus death ray or gaze. It's basically it It's a necrotic infusion of damage. You do not have to see it. It nearly has to see you. The other thing you know about them is that their stench can cause... this is something you found out during the combat, but you also know that they see in the dark. They have dark vision.
You want anything off this? It looks like more meat. Maybe a little less
Nah,
gamey
you
with
want
frog.
to spend time cutting that shit up? Fuck that.
Stanky jerky.
Well,
It
if they can
stinks.
see in the dark, does anybody else need help seeing in
Eyes?
the dark? Eyes?
I would like to do a divine spark on Katari.
Devil's sight.
I think it's medicine check.
So I'm going to use a channel divinity, a divine spark on Katari for healing.
Oh, thank you.
Medicine check for
4
organs,
points.
right?
It sucks, but
Yes.
Eyes
Okay. Going for the eyes.
on the
not
first
the
one.
Assisting.
life
Medicine
anymore.
check
15.
is, you just can't guidance a medicine check, but you can assist. And your DC was a 14. You have the eyes of one Catoblepas.
And then the eyes of the second one.
Alrighty. And also a DC 14.
Eyes? I thought it was just one eye.
Nope.
Yep. Second one.
Didn't learn anything.
That's where the arrow hit, apparently. That's it.
So we got eye cool.
No, 2 eyes.
Alrighty.
Backpack.
You have a set of eyes from a Catoblepas.
Okay.
As you are
Oh, I do have that.
cutting away, after this fight, you
See.
realize suddenly you are not alone.
Yeah, look around. Probably
Yeah.
got kids present.
Standing in viewable areas are small creatures. Their bodies are colored in bright colors. They look like this.
Hold on.
The bodies are colored in bright colors, some with decorative streaks of a different color, and some with spots. Their eyes are large and amphibious, and their feet are large and webbed. They resemble frogs, but stand like humanoids. They hold weapons and crude shields as they slowly approach in a cautious but non-threatening manner.
How tall are they, you said?
2.5 to 3.5 feet tall.
So say hello. Anybody speak
There's
animal?
a hand.
How? Sorry.
How do you raise a hand? With your appendage. Okay. One of them,
Oh, frog.
one who is mostly colored green, steps a little closer, croaks as the others kind of croak back in a language you don't necessarily understand. But then, in a kind of broken form of common, he says, "Humans. Fight good. Swamp cow bad."
Sweet cow.
Yeah, swamp got bad.
Oh,
Agreed. You go right.
Me, Choo Choo.
Choo choo.
Who you?
Roderick.
Jericho.
Deer. All right.
He has his own theme song. Great.
We were going harmony as we went around.
Not see you before.
In the dirge.
The dirge teller. Yeah.
Our ship just came ashore. Very damaged from storm.
Oh, storm bad.
Very
Sweep
bad.
over Kelba Island. Lots damage.
What was the name of the island again?
Kelba.
Elba.
Kilba Island.
I'm gonna, while he's talking, I'm gonna examine my memories and see if I've ever read anything about these folks.
Give me a history check.
History.
It's going to be very
Oh,
hard.
dumb as a box of rocks.
Yeah.
Have I heard of Kelba Island?
History check.
Yeah, 19. Does that help with anything?
Nope.
History check?
Never heard of
Crit for 25.
it.
Oh,
Nope,
shit.
I haven't heard of it.
Oh, crap.
But I
All right.
get a card, right?
You can get a card.
You crit?
That is a natural 20. That is as high as you can go. But nope,
Oh,
never
man.
heard
Okay,
of it.
what I know.
I got a 19.
Target number is
25
pretty high on
haven't
this one.
Yeah, I can
30.
imagine.
It's particularly since you come from the valley.
No. Succeed on the skill check. What if I use this on that knowledge?
All right.
Then you would have heard of it.
Wasted it. Oh,
That-
really?
Yeah, you would succeed.
I tell Kelba that we mean them no harm. We are simply seeking adventure.
And
You-
kinship.
In Goodwood.
Strong
kinship.
fight You.
So,
Give some receipt.
About my head.
Chief, take you.
What?
Chief, what?
To Chief, take you.
To chief.
Alright.
Oh, they want to
They
take
want
their leader.
they want us to meet your chief. I see. Okay.
Take us to
Take
your
us to your
leader.
leader. Yeah.
Okay.
How far is that?
Not far.
Okay.
They got
This
short-
way.
They got short little legs. They
I'm
can't be that
amenable
far.
to
They're
this.
saying not far.
Actually, they
Not
move
far
kind
as
of
frog hop.
quick in the water.
Well, yeah, they're frog. They got frog feet, dude.
Will the land heal after these cattle have been put to rest?
Land? No, what's wrong with land?
The trees are blighted.
Nothing
The
at all.
water is blighted.
Always. So is Kelba.
Okay.
This is the way it
So this
is.
is a natural. This is the way.
This is the way. Yeah.
This is
All
the
right.
way.
So we're following
Okay.
Choo-choo.
So you follow them. Let's see here. So
Yeah, on the way, ask
there
them
are
about
several others in there, and this is a picture of like what some of the others look like.
Cool.
If I would like to ask, what are they? Because like, we're elves.
Grung.
Human. Grung.
We are grung.
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 And do you know of any like good wood that can be used to like, build stuff out of?
Wood
Found
there.
the
Wood here.
Okay.
Good wood, sailing wood for boats, for ships.
Grung. Swim. No need sail.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they begin to lead you
Lad
on.
lover.
Wrong good with a good, not a good.
Grung. Grung.
Yes, yeah.
They begin to lead you on.
So now we can play.
You
good
soon come to realize Choo Choo, despite
this.
the deep, froggy, throaty voice, is female.
Of course you're a female.
Of course you are.
She seems to lead this party of grung that look, I mean, for all intents and purposes, like a hunting party or a scouting party. As they lead you for several hours, it does become nightfall. After about 3 hours, it is just becoming dusk. Alexa, set the lights to night.
I need a torch, shall I?
Ah. The area ahead of you is half sunk into the marsh. Wooden and hide structures rest among the ruins of what might have been a small keep at one point. Not even a tower remains, and the highest standing structures are parts of walls or pillars no more than 6 feet high in various places. The ground here is semi-solid, meaning you're not necessarily standing in water, but it's like a soft mud, if you will. In some places, maybe a little more packed. Due to the large stone blocks that are scattered about in the muck, water does seep in and around them. Lean-tos dominate this area due to several small huts and skins and as do several small huts of skins and twigs and what appeared to be an encampment that has endured for some time. Small fires burn in various spots on stick torches that are stuck into the ground. This is probably the smoke that you were seeing coming from atop the fog. Several dead trees are scattered about, from which you can see eyes looking back at you from small platforms and large hammocks that lay in them. So there are some that are above the ground. They have little platforms, like small, but I mean they're like maybe 10 feet at most wide. But little eyes seem to lean over as the trees maybe go 20 feet tall. Maybe the tops are 30, but really the platforms are only about 10 or 15 feet off the ground. As you move into the area, you notice you're in a dwelling that probably has, at your quick count, easily 30 or 40 grung. You're noticing many of them have green skin, but occasionally some have different colors. As this choo-choo seems to lead you to one of the huts made of sticks and twigs. The hut itself is very ramshackle. It's something you would expect an old hag to probably live in the middle of nowhere. It's only about 15 feet in diameter, so not very big at all. As she croaks something in a language that you do not understand. You can hear this croaking coming from all the other grungs. The language is grung, and if you don't speak it, it just sounds like croaking. Emerging from the little hut is another grung. This grung has, I believe, his skin is gold. He is dressed with feathers. He looks much older. And they all kind of bow when he comes out, as they kind of...
I follow with them.
Yeah, I bow.
Choo Choo turns toward you. Chief Rybit.
Did you just
Rabbit?
make it
Nope.
up? Okay.
It's Rybit. R-Y-B-I-T.
Rabbits.
The chief... humans. His common is a little bit better. Although you can tell he's aged, even though you're probably not super adept at, grung aging and what it looks like. Wrinkles are wrinkles, right? He kind of leans forward on a staff. When did you come to Kelba?
Today.
Our ship sustained damage in the storm, and we just came in today to assess the damage and repair the ship.
A sign, he says, as he kind of raises his staff in arms, and all the other grung are like, oh yes, they're all like croaking, and the storm has given us a sign.
Do a light spell above us. Yes, a sign.
Do you do that?
Yeah.
All right. As you cast the light spell.
Damn, I could have done the flashing lights.
A lot of them, like you see, like the little ones, they look like little baby Muppets, like. Some of the others are like, as they all kind of lean one way or the other at the amazing.
Behind the house, boiling water.
He's like, and they have the magic. And he says it in common, and then he repeats himself in grung. There's a lot of croaking going on, and for a moment, you don't understand anything that is being
Unfortunately,
said.
they taught us it's croaking. So
There is several warrior-looking types that are nearby that seem to be saying something to him, and he's responding to each one in kind as they kind of interject with him. But he eventually kind of stops, waves a hand, and they all silence. He says, please, you are grung guests. Welcome to Gripili Keep. Please, sit, eat. He walks over, not very far, to where there is a little piece of the mud is a little more packed here. So it's almost like just a soft dirt. There is a fire going on the ground, and they bring up some logs so that you can sit. The frogs tend to just squat. They can just squat down and just like they're sitting. But recognizing you're not a grung, they bring some logs and like a couple of stones so you can sit. Some of the other grungs are hustling around, bringing little bowls of clay. They look like insects, but they look like something's been done to them, like maybe they've been cooked or they're seasoned or something, and they place them around, and then there's like some jugs of like water, which you would assume is drinkable water, and they place them around, and he does the eat, he like symbols, and he picks one up and he crunches it.
Yummy.
Does
Purify
anybody?
that water so we don't die of dysentery.
I'm a follow.
Okay.
One of the insects.
for us, I just cast. Can I do that? My third levels.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Well,
Is
don't-
anyone
don't
not
cast it
going
right
to
now.
eat what? Is anyone not going to eat what they are offered?
I am going to eat it.
I grew up on eating cave crickets and cave
I don't
beetles, so
want to
I'm like,
offend
I want to
them,
purify
so-
the water.
I'm
gonna
also
eat
like
the
half
food.
demon, so it's fine.
I'm at a
I'll
third
eat
level. I can't
yours.
create food and water.
I'm gonna try the crunchiness.
All right.
I'm gonna try it. I
You
don't
you
know.
said you had
find
chocolate?
that the
I can't find it in my bag. Sorry.
you find that the whatever this insect is you're not very familiar with, it's got a little bit of a crunch, but it is seasoned, and it almost seasoned of like a lemon. So it's almost like lemony,
Lemongrass.
if you will,
Nice.
which actually doesn't taste bad at all. You're actually quite surprised.
Add a little
and-
tequila, we got ourselves a margarita, you know what I'm saying?
Now, if I start seeing shit,
Well, the water you end up drinking is more like a mezcal. And so,
It totally
drunk.
goes. It totally goes.
yeah, so
Yes.
it,
So it's already shots.
Shut.
Roz is back in. Roz is back in.
the cups that they give you are like this big.
Lieutenant Devitas.
Yeah, they're like
sip it, folks,
Sipping.
sip it, sip
yeah, they're like
Oh.
Pop it insect
Oh.
and slam. Take a shot.
so
Woo!
they they sit there and they get that and they're like,
it.
oh,
Not wine,
good.
salt, and tequila, but okay.
He says, I am the high. I am.
The Grand Exalted Food Bar.
What the hell? Who am I?
He forgot.
Ribeye.
Too much
No,
was-
no.
Yeah,
I am
that
high,
was so
high
strong.
priest. High priest.
Right.
I am high
Of?
priest. Ribet of the Grung. You need boat fix. Grung help fix boat.
Oh, good.
If you can help Grung.
We would
How much
have
we
to
help
ask the captain because it's not our boats, not our ship.
I'll
But
message
we have no
messenger
problem
back.
helping you, right?
Yeah,
We have no problem helping you, but we must ask permission of our captain for you to help.
Okay, understand. Your chief. He always makes. Whenever he talks, those of you who does anyone speak sign language?
Yes.
Yes.
You. He
does
has
that?
rudimentary sign language.
Oh, okay.
As when he talks, he seems to be doing rudimentary sign.
Okay.
So we can communicate.
He's like, so you chief must ask, understand. Grung have long been disparted from other half of whole tribe. The misunderstanding there was with the turtles of Lodazal. If you can help solve misunderstanding, Grung help you rebuild ship, then you can sail wherever you need go.
So, ask him more about. So you said the turtles. So you're split up with the turtles.
Turtles. He calls them turtles, which you come to understand is like turtle people, which you've never heard of. You're like, turtle people? Wow. Well, of course, you've never really heard of. You've kind of heard of fish people like Kuatoa, but you've never really heard of like frog people. You always thought they were like froghemus.
Right.
They're the other half of the tribe. You
Yes.
said, so they're like.
He explains. He
turtles
begins to
are
go on a story.
stopping the other half.
As he explains
story.
that Gripili Keep, Gripili, Gripili Keep, is poor, suffers from frequent attacks. The trees here are weak and dying, which the Grung prefer. They prefer being in trees, being natural climbers and whatnot. But being here at Gripili Keep has forced them to live closer to the ground than they prefer. They would gladly help you if you could possibly manage to help convince the turtles to allow them to come back to the town.
You got it?
The Grung, as they explain it, Grung turtles stronger together.
So you were right. They are
The high priest of the
Wise.
the high priest of the turtles. Actually, sorry, it is the chief of the Grung. The high priest of the turtles accused the Grung of stealing a sacred item. The item was called the Crown of Tabushad. The Grung denied it, but the high priest of the turtles said that there were witnesses. The Grung have then spent the last 3 years in exile, living here. They have been brutal. Their pods have not, they've lost whole pods to predators and things, and just barely making it. Fortunately, if they weren't actually capable of fighting or whatever, they probably would have been dead by now. But they have pleaded over and over with the turtles to allow them back. but they would not be allowed back unless the crown is returned.
Oh, okay.
So they are not allowed back in the town of Lodizal, Lodizal. If you can convince the turtles to allow the Grung back, the Grung will help repair the ship.
But tell us more about the crown.
The crown was sacred to the turtles. It was an ancient item that was passed from ruler to ruler. What the Grung know very little, except that the high priest always wore the crown. It was one of their symbols. What it did, he kind of describes it as it's actually a pretty nice looking crown. It is, let's see, it is, I'll give you a better description. Oh, let's try this, AJ. That would help. Alright, and the crown is silver in color, although what exactly it's made out of, they are unsure. It has markings on it, but the markings are kind of angularish. Would kind of possibly, the way he describes it, it kind of reminds you of a dwarven styled crown. Let's see. Oh, I could actually, let's see here. Wrong keyboard. Let's try that. Oh, only one letter there. There we go. That is what the crown looks like.
Oh, okay.
cool.
It does look dwarvish.
Okay, yeah.
So, as he describes it, he kind of does some drawings in the dirt to kind of give you. He doesn't really know much about the writings. It's just his summation of what is in it. He doesn't really fully understand, since it was more precious to the turtles than it was to the Grung. But apparently, it was stolen, and the Grung were blamed. The Grung, feeling that they were innocent, meaning that the chief is. Unless somebody is lying to him, the chief knew nothing of this. Instead of risking fighting with the turtles, they agreed to be banished. They're hoping that they could somehow prove their innocence. But they have been unable to do so, and the years have passed. They are, obviously pleading with you for this help.
So who from the turtles said that they witnessed you stealing the crown?
They do not know. Only that the chief had told them that they had witnesses.
Any other-
Insights? Is he lying? Is the Grung lying?
Give me an insight check.
No, he's never told a lie in his life.
No, it seems pretty true.
Yeah. 21 for me on insight.
He does seem to be telling the truth as best as he knows it.
So any other group that doesn't like the turtles that would want the crown?
Not that he's aware. There's not a lot of. He tells you not a lot of. Lodizal is the only town on Kelba Island that he knows of.
Any other creature you know of that likes silver?
Catoblepus do not like us. The Froghemus do not like us. Hydras definitely don't like us.
Hydra?
So what?
Hydra?
Yay.
So what now?
I'm
Wait a minute.
thinking
you said
Hydra.
Hydra is
My vote's for Hydra. Anybody else?
Wait. Is there?
He lists like all sorts of swamp. The crocodiles don't like us.
Oh.
I mean, he's basically there's all sorts of things that like want to eat turtle and frog.
Any creature that likes silver over all those. They just like it just
Any
because
dragons?
Dragon? Yeah.
He's like, it does not. No, there's not another. There's no. As far as he knows, there's no group of bandits. There's no other town. There's no other village.
Creature that might like silver that might have stolen the crown just to cover.
No, Lodizal was a village formed, as he describes it. Lodizal was a village formed between the turtles and the Grung. Long time ago.
That's
So
how-
it even predates him. He was born there. They've been there for a couple hundred years living together. And then this happened.
So send your bird, let the captain know we're going to be spending the night, probably taking a couple of days.
This is the
want to
last
ask him.
bit that the
There was
bird
a
can do,
tower
Oh, just
when
for the
we
day, or
first
is it done?
landed here.
You can only
Beacon's
stay for so
Point.
long, and then
Do
he's
you
gone
happen
for
to
a
know
couple
who
of days.
built that?
So
How
stand
long
by.
it's been?
No.
Let me double check.
Mystery.
Well,
Grung not build. Tortle not
I have
build.
Cindy.
They just told us
Tortle
some
from
history
west
about
end
it.
of island. Grung from central originally. Come together at Lodazal
And it was already
right
there.
now.
And we are in the east.
Over me.
Where we landed was the east, right?
Yes.
So we can
He
probably.
calls
probably
the-
do a
he calls
more
the
back
tower
and forth with
Beacon's
the
Point.
Raven.
Yeah, I'm out. I got Cindy, but it's third
So
level
now we
spell.
know
I
that the
can't
tower
cast
is
it
called
out of
Beacon's
thirds.
Point.
Do you have Cindy?
And
Third
nobody knows who
level
built
out of
it.
thirds.
The tower.
Yeah, I'm out of thirds.
We can
The
give
tower.
one last message probably
The
back.
I
tower.
can do Cindy after that, but I'm out of thirds right now.
Yeah.
Rapunzel.
No, yeah.
Well, we will try to see if we can aid you in your plight.
If we move that way, yeah. We
Yeah,
can
so-
get it all
are
done
they-
quickly.
Are the turtle
Cut down the time.
are they friendly to outsiders?
Tortles used to be great friends.
To everyone?
He doesn't understand.
I don't think he understands what
Yeah, so I like Simon. I talk to him. So would they be
Yeah.
friendly to people other than them, like us, who
Human.
walk into their camp?
Well, they explained that there have been villagers, visitors, now and then. You're not the first humans they've seen. And they've seen some other races here and there. Many crashed ships around Kelba. In fact,
Where might we find a crash ship location?
they give you
Asking for a friend.
a little knowledge of Kelba. And let's see here.
Asking for a friend.
Let's go to the world map.
World map.
The world map.
Stand by.
Hold on, I can't see.
As you understand, Kelba Island is way down here.
Oh, okay. What's that thing on the right hand curve?
So, as you look at Kelba Island,
Oh, I see. That's cool.
you can see Beacon's Point and Grapili Keep.
Okay.
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 With a better understanding of where we are. And you said the village
So it
is
is-
central?
Yes, he basically says that Lodazal, if he were to, yes, Lodazal itself is insiders component group.
Mokit Tower.
Did you give us the value of the crown?
No, he doesn't know the exact. That the big water area in the center, it is just on the western bank,
Raven do it.
in the middle of the island.
Okay.
So their place is that's Lazadal or whatever is that.
Lodazal.
Lodazal. Yeah.
Do we have an idea or a feel of like how many miles across or whatever that this island?
Judging, you're not exactly sure, but you're guessing it may be about the size of the valley, side to
so
side.
it's-
Oh shit!
It's big. Okay.
It's
I was
yeah,
thinking
it's pretty big.
I was thinking like a mile across,
So-
you know, or
No,
something like that.
So the smoke that we saw earlier, was that coming from
Cripply.
Grippley Keep. It's.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a quick judgment based upon his sketch, but it's, in all, it may be smaller overall. It's hard to tell.
That's.
But it wasn't just a mile wide. Whenever you were looking originally from the tower, you were like, "This is a big island."
Okay.
Does it get more firm? Are we still
can
marshy? as
set
we
up
start
trade.
going?
It's still
Or
marshy.
We can
Still
widen it.
marshy. All right, still marshy.
He says
the
that
trade route.
he says the terrain. You ask him about the terrain.
Over
You can
Gilpin
converse
right
with him.
now.
He says the terrain is pretty much like this across the entire island. He says it's one of the reasons turtles don't have much of a problem, because if they get a high flood or something that covers the entire island, turtles fine underwater.
There's only
They
one
don't
city,
care.
though, that he's
Frogs
working
can, they're fine in water, but they can climb the high trees and stay up top, and then when it recedes, then everybody comes back down.
So did he give us the high priestess name of the turtles?
Emok. E-M-O-K.
What we gonna ask? All right. And how long of a walk do you think it's going to take us to get there from here?
A week.
A week walk to get there?
You walk slow, though. Maybe 2.
Okay, we have a boat.
Damn.
If you walk
Is on the
fast.
boat,
Can you
so-
show me where you get these insects so we know what to eat on
We
the
have
way?
like a small boat, a long boat.
There are insects
It's in
all
the
over.
ship.
Yeah,
Back
but
over
which
here.
kind were these? I don't eat the wrong ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they are seasoned, so they don't come with the nice lemony flavors.
Hello, how far away we from the ship?
You are probably about, I'm going to say about 5 hours from the ship.
I see what kind of a distance.
And we're how many days from the village?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
A week to
Other
2,
village?
somewhere in there.
I mean,
So
we
I'm
could
saying,
go
what
back
if
and
we
get
go
the
back and get
boat.
the boat, get a small boat, and maybe
Yeah, we
if
could-
Well, he
If
thinks
if
you
it
walk.
would be-
He thinks you walk slow.
Is
We're saying if we go back and get like the dinghy
get
and
the-
make
yeah,
our way
the
around,
dinghy.
whether that would be faster to get there.
Maybe.
I mean, we could use a boat on this island, right? Because you said it was swampy. We could use the.
In some places, for sure.
is
Or at least work the
Littersol
perimeter.
reachable? Is it coastal or is
that's
it?
true.
No, it's in the middle of the island, but it's
Oh.
next to
Here
that
we said
big
it
water
says-
body. If
It's
you
the
look at
size
the
of
world
the
map,
Valley.
if you
No, it was not,
if
but
you
okay.
look at the world map,
It's
which
huge.
is
It's big.
here you go.
So I'm saying
Yeah,
the,
yeah,
boat,
look-
the boat might
look-
be faster.
There's like this large body of water kind of in the middle, the way he describes it. They would be on the west side of that large body of water.
Okay.
Okay.
But he admits that his mapping skills are not. He's drawn a very simple map.
Since
for
it's
you.
a lot of swamp and we know it's an island, the boat again may be faster.
Yeah, let's go back to the boat and get
He
it.
points to several spots around the island where there are old, ancient wrecks, shipwrecks. So they're familiar with men,
I'm
humans,
proficient with water.
elves.
So you tell us where there's shipwreck? You tell us that?
Yeah, he
Make-
points several
make
spots around the
notes of that.
islands. They're
Yeah.
mostly on the borders.
Can we mark X on the map where he points to so we show it to the captain?
Yeah.
All right.
That he
so-
remembers. So it's been 3 years since he's been on the other side of the island.
Oh,
Do
Do we need cartographers?
yeah. I'll do.
Some of their scouts, some of their scouts have found
You
it.
got that
I do,
shit?
and I have the kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit. So are we cool
I
to
do,
spend the
I
night
have
here
it.
then? Can we spend the night with you guys?
So did
Cool
he
with
mark
that?
on here and tell us?
Yes,
what the
you are
village
welcome to
was?
stay.
So let's do a long rest here and then head back to the boat, I think, right?
Sounds good. Did he mark on our map where the turtle village was?
Yes.
Is
Yes.
it on the coast? Is it in the interior?
No, center of the
Here,
island.
Right by that water
On the
circle
left,
that's
of,
in
on the left of that body of water in the middle of the island.
west of that water
Okay, I'll
feature.
hang on.
I think it'd be
I'm on the
faster if we
zoomed
just
in
go around the
view.
sid, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
guess.
well, we could take a small boat around the side and then cut across.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
South.
Say 2 weeks.
Alexa,
we could have
set the
whole-
lights
we could have the
today.
whole boat fixed.
We took a long rest.
Yes,
Yeah, we
and
got
your
one
long
rest
rest
here,
is
yeah.
complete.
If it takes 2 weeks across land, yeah, that's not efficient.
All right, so you sent the
I
bird
would
last
like
night, right?
to
I sent
trade
the bird
with them
to
that
Kate.
night, though, if we have
Okay.
a second.
So last night he sent his falcon with a message. You know, we're staying with this.
Can the raven be used more than once a day?
It gets used up to a certain time period, which is, I believe, 12 hours.
Gotcha.
And then it can't be used for 2 days. So it had one more probably back and forth.
Yeah, one more back and forth. So the captain says, he says, this is good news, as our estimates were a little bit optimistic.
Oh.
Says, obviously, we can make the repairs in that time. However, we need adequate materials. And what we're finding here is being proven to be a lot more
It's all
difficult
rotting, yeah.
than what we expected. However, if your friends can find the adequate materials, our timetable would then be at our accurate estimates.
Okay.
So we're gonna head back to the boat, right, and try and get a dinghy?
Let's see.
He says, unfortunately, though, we do need the dinghy here
Oh.
in order to
Oh,
move
I
things
didn't think of that, 'cause
between
they're out searching
the
for
boat
what they need.
and
You're close
Beacon's
enough to
Point.
shore. You know we need.
Where's Tella when you need him?
So I can
Did
pop
they
water
just
walk
call
every
him a
hour.
buddy?
So I can pop water work every hour. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to cast those original.
Tella comes careening in with a
We have
flying
short
The flying
bird.
bird.
At least we'll get full.
A flying
of,
ship.
Okay, well, I guess we're
movement, though.
walking then.
He says, yeah, if you take the dinghy, that will really hamper us.
No, we'll just do water walk
But-
and have our full movement.
Is there a
But-
trade option also with the crowd?
Depending on what you're
Walls around
looking
here, make
for.
a floaty.
I can give them some acid if they have somewhere to hold it, so that will help them fight.
Power
It would-
Volition Engine is going to help.
Ah,
It would
but you
be-
learn that they don't really need acid, as all grung can secrete some sort of poison.
Oh, no
Oh.
shit.
How
Hey,
are we? How
Can
are
we collect some?
How are we mapping this? I mean, we have a.
I don't know.
We have cartographers. They're both cartographers.
So am I. That's
Okay,
what I was
yeah.
asking. I didn't know if somebody was actually creating a map
Whatever-
as we go
whichever one-
along, because I haven't heard anybody say anything.
I think someone should. I mean,
Yeah, I
all I,
think
ha-
you should.
all I
I think
have is
one of y'all
I'm a
should.
calligrapher.
Listen, I think you should.
Oh, calligrapher.
I'll-
Yeah, yeah.
You're a
I
photographer?
will.
I am in everything.
Oh.
Just give me an action.
Yeah.
As long as it's not artisanal.
He
How
can,
about both
he can
y'all
do
create a
anything.
map?
He's
Okay.
humble as well.
And
Um,
then,
How about y'all work
do you
I
together?
have
have
the tools. I have the tools.
cartography tools? Or
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will.
tools,
I will
cartography tools.
make my cartography tools, and I will teach you.
Assist
And you
you
will
guys.
what?
Aid you.
He will
Oh,
assist you.
okay.
guys.
Well, I will start mapping with the aid
You make a
of,
canoe.
But I think, isn't it
I'm
intelligence
honestly
based?
a woodworker.
I think it's an intelligence based check.
Well,
About
I
that, but can you make
was
a canoe?
trying to look at that, and I can't seem to click on it and pull anything up.
It's
Do
intelligence.
you want?
Artisanal
Map.
tools, cartographers,
Oh,
wisdom.
I didn't mean actually write
Oh, it's
down
wisdom.
map.
It's a wisdom based check.
I was just gonna tell him I was gonna do it. And
It's a wisdom. So, what's your wisdom?
No, we need to actually draw it.
oh no!
That's
I
what we're
take it back. No, la la la.
All right, so if you map
Yeah,
it,
we
she'll
can have
assist you.
Victor can do
La,
it.
la, la, la.
What's your
Well,
wisdom?
if you make a map, you actually get bonus
one?
gold for
Yeah,
turning
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Once
exactly,
you come
yeah.
back and turn it in.
Yeah, we're gonna be turning the map.
Or
However,
he has paper.
Keep in
But,
mind,
but we
you're on
can't
this.
talk about it, right?
You're on this side of the
It's
barrier,
right.
so whoever you give the map
She's
to.
old school.
Has to be on this side of the barrier.
Yeah, each square is
Well, no,
5
they
feet,
doesn't have
so
to
it's-
be.
Makes it a
So,
little easier.
But if they say anything about
Need a
it,
pencil?
But their hell will explode.
Do you
My
have
wisdom
pencils?
you've just
intelligence
passed
are
on
both
forbidden
low.
knowledge,
Oh,
which
has-
puts
he has
them
a
in the same
pencil. I
danger
do
you'd
not.
be in.
Oh, you do not. I'm
Did
sorry.
we determine if it was intelligence or wisdom based?
It's wisdom
Wisdom.
based.
Mine sucks. I don't even know why I have the tools.
Well, you have proficiency with the
Yeah,
tools.
so you just add your proficiency set. But I think he has a plus one.
I have a
Why
plus
aid
5.
you?
Oh yeah, he has a plus 5.
Yeah. How about
Oh,
we?
yeah, I don't have that.
Well, you'd
I
have a
don't-
plus 2 or 1.
Yeah.
You got
I
plus
have
two.
guidance.
Wisdom.
Wait,
One.
actually, I will guide myself.
So,
12.
what's your proficiency bonus?
3.
3.
So,
So
plus
you'd have
four.
So 4.
There you go.
But yours would be a,
That's not
yours
a
would be
suck.
an 8 then,
That's
right?
not what?
That's not so.
Yeah, he gets a
I
plus
was
8.
thinking just the
Okay, but
wisdom.
Okay, anyway.
I will physically do it, but I think roleplay wise, Kotari should do it. Because of like blood steel.
Well, then they're just contributing while you're
Yeah.
sketching.
So I will aid you.
Okay.
If you will roll with advantage. I will also guidance you.
Oh, okay.
So add a
Sure.
D4.
So he'll do the work for you, in other words.
Thank you.
All
We
right.
can only.
So we're gonna do the water walk every hour thing, I guess, as a ritual.
Ooh. He's like, well, you might get there faster
So yeah, we'll pop it in camp and
if you can walk on the water.
start walking on water. The spells are strong with us until we run out of spell slots.
Sorry, guys. I got lemons. Drawing maps. Oh.
Oh no! Start drawing the map. Come on.
I didn't even like it when we drew on the table. I'm not good at that.
Start drawing the map. Come on, Katari.
I think Dora's digging for one right now.
Yeah, she's
Alrighty.
looking for stuff.
As you do, the grung present you with a small little chest.
Pencils up there.
Inside the chest is 200 gold
He
pieces,
has the Sharpie.
What?
as this is an offering for
Pen.
your help.
Yeah, he's got a pen. See, that's fine. Then you
200 of there, do they resemble the ones we found earlier?
Yeah, they look like hammered gold pieces.
Should we ask them to hang on to that for us?
I have
And we'll get them when we come back, or we want to
work
carry
bag
that
with
shit?
You got a
I
bag.
just realized.
Oh, yeah, better.
What?
I have my work bag with me, so I have pencils.
245.
Oh, I thought we had some mechanical pencils up here. It's been a long time.
We
since
have
I
mechanical
bought
pencils if you need some.
them.
They're
Yeah,
just, they're just in a
that
drawer.
White, in that white cup on the
I
top.
don't have pencils because I put them in the class.
No, yeah, there. In there. There should
I have
be
a pencil,
mechanical
it's just
pencils.
Sharp.
That's with an eraser. It's all.
If there's not, we have a whole, the bottom drawer over there, very bottom one.
Right here?
No,
Which one use?
I'm not using
yeah, the very bottom one. There should be a pack of mechanical pencils in
It's been
there.
that long since we've actually bought any. And glitter.
And glitter.
You said 200 GP in the chest, right?
Yes. This is the reward, because they believe and the signs have said that you will succeed.
A light spell
Get the
did it.
chest, throw it in the bag holder.
Yeah.
Church gold. It's 4
So
pounds.
anything special about the chest? What's the chest look like?
The chest?
Yeah.
It looks like it's been beat to hell.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we just throw the
Lead
gold
in
in the
it?
bag
Okay.
holding.
Yeah, it looks like
This is messed up.
Yeah, we just like.
it's
dump it
wet
in.
and
We get back to it.
the bag's
Thanks.
Yeah, throw it out.
beat to hell.
Don't need the rotted wood chest.
It doesn't have an eraser or anything.
But we will do this for you,
Thank you.
and we will get you back with your people.
They thank you.
Don't make
After
promises
we
you
do
can't
that, I have a
keep.
story to tell you. Have a, wave the flag.
Choo Choo will follow behind, but she's afraid. They're afraid of the grung being seen. They won't want. They want you to not say that you're necessarily.
With
Yes, because they're
Oh, you
afraid
asked
that
that, all right. That
if
might-
you think that they are, if the turtles think you are allies, they may
That's
not
all on
welcome you.
foot.
Yeah.
But if you solve the problem and prove that the grung are innocent
Yeah.
or return the crown, then
So I
things would be mended
think we're
between them.
looking for the crown. That's basically what it boils down to.
Yeah.
So Choo
Yeah,
Choo
that's
is
what I said
Choo
earlier,
Choo
we
will
can find
stay.
it.
They will have a scouting party that trails behind you. So if you become disabled or something, they will come upon you. But they are going to stay plenty out of.
Combat.
So there's
Dis-
nothing else you can tell us about the crown. Anything where
They don't know.
You might
Like I said,
think
it was.
another-
It belonged to the turtles. The turtles held it sacred. It wasn't precious to the grung.
All right. So off we pop.
offward pop.
Alrighty, and you begin walking. Let's see here.
Which way are we going?
You are going pretty much kind of a west-southwest, which is kind of the way the island is shaped. If you look at the world map, you can kind of see the basic shape of the island. Let's see.
We're headed southwest, it looks like.
Southwest of the keep.
Away from the keep.
Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I'm actually on the island.
I know, right?
Map
That's why I'm
right
watching. Yeah.
In real
The
time.
reveal.
You can just reveal it all. It's fine. You
I
can
know.
trust
I
us.
could.
Well,
I could, but I'm not.
On the whatchamacallit, so we can see it too?
If he's looking at actual Kelba, he can see me actually reveal his.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
saw it
there's
revealed,
a something.
Within,
Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen
yeah,
this. I've seen
I
this.
see it on- What is that? The Twitch? I don't have my Twitch up. Is that?
No, it's on the,
it's
This is
the
on
Figma.
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 Figma
Oh.
website to go to the map.
As you begin to walk, a couple of days go by, uneventful.
The way I like my
But
days.
unsurprised.
But then I need a perception check from the party.
Perception.
25 for me.
5.
As something rises out of.
Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration because I don't really need
Perception check?
For sure.
Yeah, because I'm lucky.
Oh, I don't see shit.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
We had a 23, 21,
And everybody,
Yeah, but
let's
if
see
we
here.
all do
18,
advantage,
21,
right?
23, 15. Guts good enough. 4 successes. Party is not
we have
surprised.
that
You may roll your initiative with the advantage as your warning weapons activate.
So on this map,
I
as
got
you
8 with advantage.
as he
Shit.
In there.
as he
19,
opens
I'm
up
good.
some of the
16,
island,
I'm
it
good.
shows
21,
up.
finally.
If you go to Figma,
I'm here. I'm already
that's
on
it.
that.
I think you'll find
Blast
the world
them
map.
first.
Yeah, I'm there.
And then we
And then
can
click
move
on
in,
Kill the
like
Island.
fireball it.
Yeah,
then
so
we
he,
can move in.
he,
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
actually
that's
see
right.
where
It's
he's
not
dragging the
front
black
here,
Oh,
off.
it's a,
Yeah.
okay. When you okay.
Yeah. So yeah. We were only at Gripply Keep.
Calling your
I was like,
support.
I don't think
Our
support
party on this side of the table
But it makes sense now.
in a marching order.
I was probably up my soggy ass boots.
Wow, that just sucked.
Joel with advantage.
Yeah, even with advantage.
Yeah, I got an 8 with advantage.
Ha ha ha.
Was
I
there,
got a
more,
10.
was there more meat, good sir?
I got my bomb.
Wickles
I
still.
don't usually partake.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
That was good stuff. I'm already tired. How can I
This
get
is
tired?
different.
I'm
This
next
is,
to
this is
the
thorns to me.
Next to the rock formation.
Give some to me, yeah.
Camouflage.
36, 36. And look, we see the tower.
Which way are y'all headed? That
Oh
one.
yeah. Marching order.
Put me somewhere in the middle.
Here. You're going that way.
Then we kind of frontish, front middle-ish.
Or put me in the back out
Party
here.
third age. We're all players.
Are you
Like
really?
one talent.
We've done that. We've done that before.
So you're like,
we
pew,
took,
pew,
we all
pew,
took one
and then
level
one
apart.
time.
A blackish ooze
Yeah, we should all do that.
bubbles up.
We should all just take one level and clear the entire party.
Liquid
Already
gold.
have a couple of
Mead.
talents. Everybody else is
My
clear.
thorn.
Thorns mead.
We don't hit hard, but we never go down.
Thank you, sir. It is like a blackish ooze that it's like a bubble, like a swamp bubble at first. As it pops, all of a sudden it like begins to rise and writhe, like you have seen an ooze do before. You recognize the danger as your weapons of warning go off.
We've been here before, right, Roger?
Sound effect. It's the peak. Okay, thanks.
La Yenda, you are first, then Tondir.
All right.
Where they be?
Oh, there's our representation. Okay.
That's the
It's right there.
representation.
Marvelous.
Nasty little bugger, isn't it?
You know which?
You have to move the camera to get the camera in the shot.
Yeah.
Camera up.
Yeah, sure
Oh,
thing.
good.
Maybe over here.
Stand on the boat.
Stand up.
Bottle's good.
Yeah, bottle's good. Connection's good. So you're the key grip over there?
I believe in you.
So, there we go.
And you said this has been 2 days, right?
Yes.
Bad guy.
Okay.
Everybody should have inspiration again if you used it.
Oh, I didn't even.
Not necessarily. You don't have enough to do one,
We did
two,
it long.
Well, so who's down?
four.
So-
You would. Well, no, you wouldn't necessarily. If everybody had used it, you wouldn't necessarily have enough to get everybody back.
I already have mine, so I don't need
So,
it.
so we got 2 extra if you need it. Is what I'm saying. Right?
I'm gonna cast. Yeah, why not? Let's see how it works. Firebolt.
Alrighty. Firebolt.
Yep, natural 20.
Ooh, way to start the show.
26 to hit. My assumption is that hit.
A natural 20 always hits.
Okay. And 17 points of damage.
Actually heals fire damage.
17. Got it.
Alright. And so, question. Can I, if I use a spell, then I can only use a cantrip and a bonus as a bonus.
As long as you can burn 1 spell slot per round, per turn.
Right. And cantrips, how many can I do? One per round?
Cantrips have no spell slots.
So I can do 2 cantrips.
As long as one's a bonus action.
As long as one's a bonus action. See, that's.
I mean,
that was my
action,
question.
bonus action. You have to follow action economy.
Okay.
But the limit in 2024 is you can only expend 1 spell slot per round.
As a
Or per turn.
drow, I get like fairy fire
So does that
and
mean
all
you can
that
do a
as
spell
a
slot
racial
and a
ability.
cantrip?
Can I do fairy
Yes,
fire and then
as long as
word?
it's a bonus action.
Correct. Because it would
Racial
be
ability. Cool. Just want to make sure.
because it is spell slot.
I'm too far from it to throw a dagger, so that's it. That's my turn.
Well, you still throw it. Just won't be well.
Won't hit. Next, check please.
Alrighty. Tondir is next.
Tondir is going to fire his bow at the ooze for a natural 20.
Way to do it, man. Way to do it.
We hate oozes.
Copycat.
Right.
Probably my
Unfortunately, I don't get a sneak attack on this one.
No, but you follow
You
my
held your
natural.
breath.
Yeah, 16 points of damage.
Nice.
I think I did more damage.
And
Not
we're
a
going to
damage
move
off, we're fine,
1,
it's not a
2,
damage
3,
off.
4, 5, 6.
It is to me.
And I'm going to bonus action, cunning
gonna
action.
dab? He's gonna dab at the creature.
Way over here. Dash. I'm going to dab away.
You gonna dab away.
Dabs. Alrighty. Creature goes next.
Probably pissed.
Let's see. Creature can move 4 squares. It will move towards. Who's that on the hill?
That is Keltari.
Alright, move it towards Kaltari. And move it 1 more square towards the party. So moving on a diagonal. 2 squares towards the party on a diagonal.
Like that?
1 more. Perfect. There we go. So that should put it within 10 feet of a couple of people.
Keltari and Jericho and
Laws.
Laws and Roderick.
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 Next
All right.
on the ship. Right.
Everybody, where'd Tondir go?
Tondir's way back under the camera over there.
Oh, pull the camera back. I can't see Tondir.
Let me put. I can't go back that far. He's literally back over here.
He's right underneath.
Right under the camera.
Oh, I see.
There's a tree and bush in between me and
Gotcha.
the monster.
We can't get Tondir in the shot at all.
I mean,
No,
I guess from the
Yeah,
other
I'm
side.
literally at the base of the
Poor camera.
camera.
Poor camera.
Poor
Right.
cameraman.
I don't think that'll.
I see.
That
He's
barely
way over
gets
there.
him.
Alrighty. So everybody who is not Tondir, you as a dazzling display of lights burst over the party. Everyone there, this is a charm-like effect. If anybody has any advantages versus charm-like effects, they needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
I
This
have
little-
advantage on it.
I am going to lucky.
All of our elves should.
This would include Wichdol as well if he is out and about.
Yeah. he is.
That's even worse. Okay, whatever. I'm dazzled. Eat me.
You are bedazzled.
Dazzle or bedazzle?
Kaltari, you need a wisdom saving
Yes.
throw.
It's dazzle, not dazzle.
A hypnotic pattern has been flashed over the party.
9 for Wichdol.
Wichdol is in a daze. Jericho is in a daze. The rest of you are unaffected. While in this condition, you are charmed, you are incapacitated, and have a speed of 0.
Oh, so we're charmed?
Not you. You made
Oh, I
it.
made
Just
it.
me and the imp.
I knew
Yeah,
that.
just Jericho and Wichdol. Wichdol's like, so's Jericho. Like, alrighty. As, yes, it casts its dazzling lights. Reuter, you are next. Then Jericho.
Where is it?
It's that big square thing in front of it.
Oh, that bowl looking thing? Oh, okay.
Stand over here and just shoot it.
Yeah, go look at it.
Is there a dazed or incapacitated room?
I'm gonna. I guess yeah. I'll just go ahead and just blow my tongue out at it.
Magic effect. We'll do magic effect. Oh,
I'm sorry.
Hey, Voodoo is here, is watching. Yay, thank you, Voodoo.
Who's watching?
Voodoo is here.
Who's voodoo?
I'm not sure who Voodoo is.
Voodoo, voodoo.
Voodoo? You know the voodoo that you
Voodoo,
do?
voodoo. Yeah.
It's probably one of our players. I'm wondering if it's,
21 and a
You knew me.
25.
yes. I know Apache. The real Apache.
Okay, so
Eldritch Tongue.
Both those hit. 21, 25.
That's not gonna taste good.
21, 25 both hit.
11 points and minimum damage. 5 points. Total of 16.
Total of 16.
yeah, I'm right here. So
Got it.
I don't have real.
That's my turn. That's my turn.
I work by myself.
Alrighty. Jericho, you are incapacitated this turn. There is not an additional saving throw or anything. Something must break you out, but it is not something you seem to be able to do on your own.
The three of us are very familiar with this stuff.
Kaltari, it's nice to throw it back at you for once. Maha!
So
I'm
I
swinging for
take
silver
5
bars.
feet. I mean, this looks like a bowl, but I'm assuming it's a creature because
Yes, artificers don't get silvery barbs.
No, I'm waiting for an enemy to silvery barb.
Oh,
us.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
So am I. I have it too.
so I'm next to it now. And use my gray sword. Oh, hold on. Oh, man. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a second.
You used your greatsword,
Yeah, I used a great sword.
so you're not taking that attack?
I am.
Oh, so you hit.
Yes, but hold on.
What am I holding for?
Okay, never mind. That's not. I was using my weapon for. Or wait a minute.
That is it.
I know, but I think for me it's a.
Crit on
Yes.
an 19 or 20.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I,
Yes, that is a crit for you. 19.
Okay, so does it show up on here as a
No,
crit?
it won't. You have to roll crit damage.
Which is
Right click on damage.
oh,
As a champion, that is a crit.
13 points of damage.
Got it.
I was trying to figure out why I had a crit though. It's
Champion.
huh?
You're a champion.
Right. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so I'm going to swing again. That would be a 21.
And that is another hit.
Do something.
What?
It's a song.
Oh,
Normie.
6.
Got it. 6 points of damage.
I am going to...
Roderick is next.
Hold on. I'm going to second wind tactical shift, move 15 feet back. Is somebody
Okay.
moving 15 feet back? I
You're
do
moving
not-
15
Burn
feet.
your second wind.
No, it's concentration.
Yes, and yes. Tactical shift.
Yep, burn it.
I did.
Got it.
Alright, I'm done.
Just count squares on the side.
Got it.
It's the easiest way to do it.
Okay.
No, I'm good right now. Thank you, sweet.
20.
All right, Roderick. And then it will be back to Leyenda.
I do too. This is a
Spiritual weapon goes off.
Spiritual weapon. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Put that on my character, please. Sir. Now it sucks, but it is. 19 to hit.
AC 19 is a hit.
Yeah, just give it a second. 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
Bonus action. Let's do a Toll the Dead cantrip. Wisdom
Alright.
15 save.
Toll the Dead. It makes a wisdom save for a 6.
So
Excellent.
gives the toll of the bells that now keep the calendar. Just saying.
10 points of damage. That sucked.
But 10 points of damage is enough to make it explode.
Oh,
And it goes down.
How long did it stay up?
I think
Minute?
It's like magic carpet.
for a minute. See if
Yeah.
anything else jumps out real quick.
Yeah.
I like stomp around the water. I splash. Like anything else? Anything else?
Yeah, it basically it looks like oil breaking across the water as its, you know, its essence or whatever it was made of just seems to loosely begin to break up. Its necrotic energy has finished it off.
Arcana to identify what it was.
Yeah.
Walk over and slap
Yes, Arcana.
Yeah. I'm a
I
shake.
do not.
Don't have it either. Shit.
14.
Let me try.
I will hand me the ring and my weapon again.
DC you're looking for is a
11.
20
I have a 25.
or a 25. Ah,
Your ring.
an Oblex.
Oblex.
An adult Oblex.
Adult.
The new
It is a CR5 ooze. Yes, they are intelligent oozes, actually. One of the worst things that they can do to you if they get near you is to eat your memories.
What the hell?
On top of
We've
it,
been here before.
they also have they have the ability to create impersonation images out of its own mass and send them off as little images. The little images extrude a piece of itself that assumes the appearance of a creature of whose memories it has stolen. It basically is like a simulacrum.
Doppelganger?
It also has spellcasting abilities, charming things, hypnotic pattern, which you saw, detecting thoughts, as well as use it as pseudopods. It does not like fire, though, which is a problem for it. But has blind sight, so as most oozes do. It's very hard to sneak around. Does not require to sleep. You know everything about the adult Oblex.
What was our roll on that?
25.
It should be on the monster codex already. It's on Figma.
All right, well, let's keep on trucking.
Nasty
So,
creature.
yeah, no shit.
Memory eater, he deserves to die.
Memory eaters.
I'm a real player.
Alrighty. You continue your journey. You do get a long rest.
Use crate food and water for us.
Okay.
Don't worry about rations. I do a sending to the captain.
Okay.
Give him an update on where we are. Still moving forward.
Where is it?
You can respond with 14.
Yes.
It's in lakes.
Camp has been set up. Rations are being acquired. Supplies are being gathered, as well as are materials we had in store.
This is only
Still much to do.
we've only been traveling for 1 day.
2 days.
2 days.
This was the second day. You didn't encounter anything the first day.
Okay. So let's repeat the water walking and keep on trucking.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
What's that?
And it's 2 weeks away from when we were told.
Well, he said 1 to 2 because you move slow, but you're now
okay.
actually walking across the water.
Oh, okay.
So
Right.
you're
We don't-
moving much faster than he had
So
expected.
saying we have our full movement.
Oh yeah, big difference. Another couple of days go by. On the second day, I do need another perception check.
Of course, keep the captain updated as we proceed.
I'm switching
on that perception.
my armor module, by the way.
Okay, 2.
Infiltrator.
Got it.
Oh, 12. Thanks.
16 for me.
This is day 3 or day
19.
4.
It's day 4.
18.
Fourth day
Well,
walking.
I'm only asking because of long rests. Or
I like
does
those.
You
that
have
count?
2.
They're shiny.
You get the long rest, and then you get another long rest.
So did anybody
long
use their inspiration?
No.
No.
I did.
You got it. You got it back. Because I'm still inspired.
You're inspiring us?
If you don't, or if you kept it, did you use it yesterday?
No.
Then you don't get another one.
I'm
You get it
done.
back.
I'm an elf, dude.
So you're human as well, right?
Yeah.
So
So
he
we
gives you one.
So you get yours back.
I'm an
I can
elf.
give.
You
But
get
he
it back.
gives you one. The
Humans
human
can
gives
give,
you
if
one.
we
No
already have
matter
our
if you're
inspiration,
elf.
every day we get our inspiration back. If we
Okay,
already have it,
okay,
we can
okay.
have it
Calma,
also.
calma.
Calma, you don't understand, calma.
Right there.
Did you click it?
You touched my screen. I have a touch screen, so yeah, I
I
can.
touched her.
Why are you glaring at her?
And I touched her, she got inspired.
Yeah, you got a
Right
touch
now,
screen.
It happens.
You just glared. Like
Okay,
it wasn't
so
like a.
that's my face. Have you not met me?
Okay.
That's
But it was just funny because she was like, I have a touch screen.
I
You're
have.
like,
I have
Both these ladies have
inside
a
great
face
poker player.
and outside face, and then the same face.
both these ladies have a resting bitch face from hell, man. Holy shit.
She's a great
Like that
poker
one,
player,
right there.
too.
Yeah, like that one, yeah.
I really can't argue that.
No.
You tried.
I didn't even know I was making a face.
Yeah, it was just funny because she said it. And you're like,
And I pass it on to my children.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
did.
met Trinity, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
pass it way on to her, so she's wondering why the guys not look at me because you're intimidating. You look at him like
Trinity was born with a resting bitch face. I mean,
Leaning
she literally
against the
came out of
bar.
the womb with
she's
a
cute
resting
Yeah, yeah,
with
yeah.
big triple D's and little skinny body, and she just looks at him like, and they're like, "We're good."
Is this Faye?
It's fake.
Yes, oh my God.
Yeah, Faye
Long
just met
curly
Trinity.
hair, very pretty.
And she'll
But
say something too.
so
She will.
anything with our perceptions?
you looking at something? You want to take a picture?
He's
Just
checking,
checking
he's
out.
checking. DM is checking, stand by.
Did you get new glasses?
No, these are just.
I'm
cheapies.
working on your map actually.
Oh, cool.
No, you colored.
Oh, you unhiding shit?
Forgot about
But it's nice.
Go back to the thing.
Oh yeah, I finally got tired of it.
I'm going
Straight.
tomorrow. Oh, I've been pushing it as close
There we
as
go.
I could.
That should do it.
I like it.
So, just revealing
Close,
a little
we're
bit
close.
more. As you know, you are getting close.
I thought there's a little bridge over the water or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. 16, 19, 17, 18. More than half, so you will have advantage on your initiative roll. As 2 very large crocodiles
There we go.
erupt.
Boots!
As you have seemed to come
Pepper.
across them in their habitat.
Are we still way over here?
Let's go ahead and move to the more of the center middle of this map. Just
Alright.
different terrain, different area.
Oh, hold on. Look at the map because now that I know it's there. cool. That's like super cool. I'll keep up with that. Okay.
I'm just
I didn't know we could
positioning
do that.
folks. Y'all tell me what you want.
Where are we at on the map?
We front village.
Oh, there we are.
They are
Oh,
front
we
middle-ish.
got a ways to go.
Yeah, we
There is
go.
smile at a crop.
Maybe the gaggle. Yeah, there you go.
Mounts?
I don't know where everyone wants to be, but there is everybody with Wendell right next to him.
Witto.
Wendell.
Wickle,
Wiener
Wendell,
Schnitzel.
Wilbur,
One of the W words, you know.
Wiener
Stick a wick up his ass.
whatever
Wiener
his name.
Schnitzel, yeah, I like
Wiener
Wiener Schnitzel.
Schnitzel.
I like Wiener Schnitzel.
Have y'all ever been to a Wiener Schnitzel?
Yes, back in
Wow.
the
I'm
day.
still. I'm looking at the model.
I don't think they're a
thinking
thing anymore, but they were when
When he's in image, just has a dead octopus pulled across.
They're still
his head.
around. There's one of
As you
As
do.
you do. His
They
horns
had them
poking right out of it.
Yeah.
It's because he's got to start stinking after a while.
One huge, one giant, or actually they're both technically huge, crocodiles. You adjust the camera, probably turn it a little to the right.
There we go.
There we go.
Those are the crocodiles the priest was talking about.
They are giant crocodiles.
Oh, we
All the
definitely need to
initiatives
cut
are
off
in. Good
these
job.
suckers.
Jericho, and then Roderick, then Reuter.
Damn, y'all must have rolled good.
No, I rolled second.
Damn. Because I rolled decent and they're still hitting.
I rolled like
I mean, I'm just.
That is the first time y'all have actually rolled like collectively really good.
collectively I suck. What are you talking about? Let me see here.
Well, you're not in the collective.
Ah.
Not in the collective.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
Collectively, 5 of
Still
them
my
rolled
friend.
really good.
You're still my
Ouch.
I
I
still
would-
care. I still care about you.
I'm going to use my armor, lightning launcher.
I'm still relevant.
Okay.
Lightning launcher? Holy shit.
So it's a normal range of 90 feet and a long range of 300 feet.
Okay.
Wow.
So
For the record, you see them, but they are mostly submerged. Letting you know, you really just kind of see like just their eyes and the top of their mouths
all we
above the water.
And I
That's all
just
I
want to
need.
make sure I'm reading
That's
this
all they
correctly.
say.
On the lightning launcher, it is basically a ranged attack. It is
Yes.
not a lightning bolt.
Correct.
Just want to make sure. I'm going to aim for the tan one.
Alrighty. We'll call that one Tan 2.
Okay.
10-2.
Does a
That's
26
funny.
hits.
It does.
God, I hope so. Time to go.
7 points of damage for the initial hit.
Got it.
That's magic.
And then once on each of my turns, when I hit a creature with it, I can deal an extra 1d6 lightning damage with it. So, plus 4 more lightning damage.
Got it.
And then that is my turn.
Got it. After Roderick, then Reuter.
Holy shit, really?
You rolled a 19.
Yeah.
It's okay if
I got 2 of it, so we'll do it again.
Some what?
Chips.
Of course. Also, if you want to go look on
So you hit
Public
the
Fridge,
tan
there's a
one, right?
bucket of snacks. There's all kinds of little stuff in there that
I
everybody
can heat up
covers.
more
had some peanut
poppers.
chips.
Jalapeno poppers. That is.
No, there's an open bag right there. Victor. There's an open
So
bag right
spiritual
there.
weapon on him?
Spiritual weapon, you
I
said?
don't know how fresh they're open.
No. We're gonna get mealy with this guy. This is go mealy.
It'll be alright.
What could go wrong?
Oh, the
Are you serious?
You serious?
That's how you get pregnant.
man, so zero.
It is how you get pregnant. Are you serious?
So that's
So
my
I-
move. Let's do Toll the Dead on a Wisdom 15 save.
It's not stale, it's full.
Alright, Toll the Dead. Here it goes for a wisdom save. Has a 7.
He gets damaged, right?
This is Tan one? Yes.
Yes, that's
So
how it
fun
goes.
fact, my stepdad actually has a gong.
There we go. 14
Like
points
a
of
real
damage.
gong. He refuses to get rid of it.
What's up? I got?
14 points, got it.
Are they good? Okay.
Alrighty.
He refuses to get rid of it. They don't have room for it.
Next, after Roderick, is Reuter, then Kaltari.
Remind me real quick.
Yeah, a
Order of
bonafide
operations
gong.
mechanically. If I were to give a touch spell
Get it
to
eventually.
avoid Whitfield,
Fuck that, I don't want that.
what
That you make
action am I
that
using to
make
do that?
Your action. You're casting it through him, correct?
Yeah,
That's
so-
a magic action.
But he can hold on to it until he can use this as a reaction, correct?
Read Wichtel.
Huh?
Read Wichtel.
Okay.
What does it say?
It says that he delivers it as a reaction. He delivers the touch spell as a reaction.
Yeah, so on your turn, it's your action, his reaction.
Got it, but it all happens on the same turn. It's not
Yes.
like he holds on to it. Okay. That's what I was wondering. But also as a Pact of the Chain, so I don't know if they changed it for 2024. It's no longer, I'm guessing they changed it. Because I can command.
It's no longer what?
Well, in 2014.
Yeah, it's no longer a bonus action to command.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed
so
that.
they changed that. Okay, I was wondering.
Well, it should say there. It should say you can give him orders and it costs no action to you. Does it say that?
I don't think so. That's why I was looking because
So it will say, because they've clarified the wording in 2024.
All it says additionally, when you take the attack action, you can forego one of your attacks to allow your familiar to make one attack until as a reaction.
Oh, you
It doesn't
forego
say
an
anything
attack.
about how I'm.
Correct. So
Magic.
then it doesn't. Yeah. Then it because you're foregoing one of your attacks to allow him to do it.
But when he's summoned, he takes his own actions. That's what I don't understand. Because the actual Find Familiar spell says they have their own initiative
Yes.
and they go on their own turn. So does that mean its movement is its own? I don't have to command its movement. I just need to. attack
Correct.
its-
Yes. So
Okay.
in that case, you would also need to roll his own initiative, and we'd have to get him in the
Okay.
initiative order somehow. But for the most part, we'll just so. The thing is, we'll assume he goes after you.
Okay, that's what.
But so he's no longer symbiotic with you, meaning you can't pause to have him do things. You have to take your turn. He takes his turn.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? Well, so Beastmasters and like Battlesmiths, they're symbiotic with their pets. They all happen simultaneously. Find Familiars no longer do. Find Familiars, you don't have to give them necessarily. I believe under the Find Familiar spell, if you
Yeah,
read
it
it,
says your familiar acts independently of you, but it obeys your commands.
yeah, and that command costs no action of your own.
So that's what I'm asking. So I no longer have.
You no longer have to spend a bonus action to necessarily tell him, not as a bonus action, you're telling him what to do, but doesn't cost you a bonus action. But he doesn't go symbiotic with you.
Yeah.
He goes apart from you.
Yeah, and then the other thing is, if I were to deliver a touch spell, that is still me using my action to still cast the touch spell, but give it to him to deliver it. Or how does that work? That's what I'm confused.
Okay.
Because all it says in the Find Familiar spell.
So what? Yeah, read Find Familiar.
When your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate. As a bonus action, you can see through the familiar's eyes. Finally,
That's
when you
different.
cast a spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the touch. Your familiar
Right.
must be within 100 feet of you.
Correct.
And must make a reaction to deliver the touch when you cast the spell.
So this means that the familiar needs to be next to the target already, because you go before it does. You use the magic action. It's using its reaction on your turn to deliver the spell.
Okay, got it.
So you have to cast it. It's merely using its reaction since it's not his turn yet.
Yeah.
But that does mean he has to be in place prior to your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna step over here for now. I'm gonna send 2 Eldritch Tongues, one at each crocodile. With my action for now.
All right. First one goes to. Who's shooting at first?
10-2.
10. All right.
15.
AC 15. That is a hit on the tan one.
He takes 13 points of force damage.
Got it.
Second one, 25.
That is a hit.
One takes 11 points
Got it.
of force damage. Bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and summon the rigging. And have it
Conjure the rigging.
attack the tan colored one.
But yeah, I might still go down. They're gonna know it's you.
Never mind, that's a natural one.
That is a miss.
Alright, that is my turn. So now Wichtel, I'm gonna have him dash. So he moves 80 feet. He is invisible.
Okay.
That is his turn.
Got it. And then Kaltari.
I like this. I like this.
Boom, boom, boom.
Fight song, fight song, fight song. No, he's invisible.
Show me some topics.
Galtari falls prone
Taki.
into the water.
Oh, BB's are
She
annoying.
was just washing her face.
So refreshing.
Tondir will be next.
I can't get there, and I don't want to use no.
Galtari makes a face.
That's just her
And gets behind her
That's
chair.
just her face, okay?
I guess if I don't want to end up next to it, and I can't get there without dashing. So
You lock it down, though.
what?
What?
You lock it down if you get next to it, it can't move.
Well, it can move.
No, you get an attack on it.
Oh, that's true. No, it's true. It's true.
No climb.
This is, you can.
Difficult terrain.
Actually, I'm gonna come over here then.
She leaps!
And bounds! And splashes.
Okay, so I dashed, double move, dashed.
Okay,
And
dash.
that helps you rope.
What?
And that
Yeah,
helps you
right.
roll.
And I am next to it,
Okay.
sitting open,
Anything else?
bait.
All right, Tondir then.
Now
that-
Tondir's good to go.
Yeah. So, on the one by Kaltari, Tondir will steady his aim.
Got it.
With fire at that one. For an 18.
18 is a hit.
Oh yes, look at that.
Alright, 6 points of damage plus sneak attack. Ooh, almost max. 22
Nice.
points of damage.
Got it.
Nice, that's what we wanted.
Sink an arrow into that one as Galtari approaches it.
And that ends turn.
Alrighty, Black One, being next to Kaltari, will go ahead and make his attacks. He first rips at her with his jaws. AC 18.
It hits.
As AC 18, it deals 24 points of piercing damage.
Hellish Rebuke.
And you are grappled.
Do I get my Hellish Rebuke?
You
or
do,
no?
always.
It is a
Conjure up your hellish rebuke to burn it with your hellfire.
Dex 12, say?
It has a 13 on its saving throw. It will take half damage.
Oh, it takes half?
I believe so. Read hellish rebuke. I believe it is save or half.
Creature damage used is momentarily surrounded by green flame, makes a dex save, takes 2d10 fire on a fail, or half. Okay. 2d10, 2. In that case, it takes 9 points of damage.
Got it.
And I took a lot more damage. That's okay.
Alright. It has you grappled, meaning it can now move at half speed. So move it towards Tondir.
Minus 10 for the hit from Tondir.
Okay, it gives, so its swim speed goes from 50 to 40. It can move up to 4 squares towards Tondir.
I'll have.
She is also in its grapple, so she moves the same 4 squares.
Can I have Whittle?
Attack of opportunity.
He can. He does not know Wichtel is there.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. So
Your imp kills this.
it's advantage, right? Because he's invisible.
That is correct.
Liquid strike. 17.
17 is a hit.
8 points of piercing damage, but it needs to make a Constitution save.
It makes a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
And comes up with an 8.
Hey, that's a fail. He takes 3. He takes an additional 14 points of poison damage.
Woo, he does not like that. So, with his 10-foot reach and a tail attack, he attacks Wichtel.
Okay. Whittle's pop.
21 AC.
That's a hit.
Because, yeah, you just stabbed him in the butt, so he smacks you in.
That took up a hit, man. That's awesome. That's what we want.
I can actually take.
Wichtel takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage and must make a strength saving throw.
Real quick, though. I need to remember.
Oh no, that's an I don't have that invocation yet. He pops.
Poof! He smacks Whipdole right out of existence. Pop!
Not Wickdo, you shall be avenged.
Alright, move the tan one towards Tandir as the two move in tandem to attack a target.
So that was the end of his turn?
Yeah, that is the end of his turn. Skirmish.
Skirmisher. 1, 2, 3.
As a reaction, Tandir skirmishes out of
So
the
he
way.
still moves that way or what?
No, he doesn't. Now he will redirect towards Roderick.
That's what I figured. All right, cool.
Yeah. Because it would be the end of his turn. Move the tan circle.
The circle too?
Yeah, that's his base.
Oh, gotcha. He's a big boy. All
It's very
right.
same.
Yeah, that one's a little bit bigger than the other one.
All right.
He moves towards you. He whips with his tail first.
Does he nay-nay?
Yes,
Sorry.
he whips.
Sorry.
He will nay-nay after. AC 24.
That was it.
I will need a strength saving throw as you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
17.
You remain
I
standing.
take
which-
how much?
12 points of bludgeoning damage. You remain standing, which is a good thing, as his bite whips around. It does not have advantage.
I'm still standing.
And you're fortunate, as the bite is an AC 11.
I am quite fortunate. Thank
As
you,
it
Red Shirt.
clamps down upon your shield as it blocks the attack.
Did it move out of the threatened range of the rigging?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Is the rigging next to it?
Yeah, it
It,
still
takes,
is.
it has 10 reach, 10 feet reach.
I do believe spiritual weapons do not have reactions.
Oh, no, it's also still next to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's still next to it, looks like, by what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it my turn? Is it my turn?
Leyenda, it is your turn.
Yay!
Yeah, most spiritual weapons and things like rigging, since they don't have ACs or hit points,
Yeah.
they do not have attacks of opportunity.
Got it. Okay.
Chromatic orb. Second level.
Alright, where is... you straight on? Alrighty. What is your element?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Me.
Get inspiration.
Now I'm gonna burn my inspiration.
Alrighty.
Hit it again. Come on, hit it.
I'm gonna try
Hit it. Come on, hit it.
again.
Go on, go on, go on, go on.
Yes, that's much better. 23
There
to
you go.
hit.
23 is a hit.
And I have 3 doubles. 17 points
Oh,
of damage,
nice,
so I
you
can
leap it.
reroll.
That is a hit. You can now fork the attack to the other one.
Reroll the hit again.
Nice.
Reroll the hit again?
Yeah, reroll the hit.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a chromatic orb. Second. 2014 is awesome.
Oh, that's a 7.
That is a miss.
But you had the option to.
And that is a suck.
Yep.
Ah.
As that one, yeah.
You hit it the first one. You do the spell
The
damage.
one I hit, I want to make sure you catch it. It's the with the black one, the little one.
It was the which one?
The one, the black base, the black
The one in the black base.
Oh, that's the one you shot. All right.
base,
17
by the way.
heal to that one.
She's over the little
17
one, the black one.
damage to that one.
The
Got
little
it.
black.
Alrighty, back to the top. Jericho, then Roderick.
All right.
Are either of them bloodied?
The black one is
Okay. Aim for him.
Which one's buddy?
the one that has
Alright, cool.
The smaller one.
Oh yeah, that has Kaltari.
Galtari grappled.
Yeah, go definitely for that one. Lightning launcher. Does an 11 hit?
It does not.
For
Do I have any
inspiration.
bonus actions going once?
Maybe this one's going down. Wah, 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 wah. So I did a healing one to each of you. I can do a bonus action if we show the thing. It's got a little bit there, but anyway. Latest bump.
Roderick is next, and then Reuter.
Yeah, I'm contemplating. The healing word.
My turn is open.
Alrighty, Roderick.
Alright, healing word on Kaltari
Healing word on Kaltari.
for 19 points of healing.
Look at that. He's in melee and he's still thinking about you. If that doesn't say Red Church, I don't know what else.
Right, then we're trying to bonk this thing.
If that doesn't say rich.
Red
you know
Church.
Oh,
Shit.
thank you.
I'm gonna toll the dead him. Let's try to do a wisdom 15 save.
Toll the Dead? On the one in front of you?
On the brown one, yeah, the one right in front of me.
Alright. Toll the Dead.
Sorry.
It's got a 5.
I'm so bad.
On the brown one, man, the brown one. Alright.
He's got the brown gator.
14 points of damage.
Got
on
it.
the dead.
14 points of necrotic damage.
That's all I got.
Peels away some of the
Healed me and did
flesh.
some damage. Look at
Damn
you.
straight, man. That's what clerics do.
All right. After Roderick is Reuter, then Kaltari.
I'm going to send 2 Eldritch Tongues at the one that has Kaltari. Number 1 is a 10 to hit.
AC 10 is a miss.
Number 2 is a 20 to hit.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Almost max damage. 12 points.
Got it.
And then I'm going to move the ring over to it also. And have it swap at it. 21.
21 is a hit.
9 points of cold damage and its speed is reduced.
9 points of extra damage. There we go. Nice. What type of damage is that one again?
Cold.
Force? Cold. Got it.
And that's my turn.
Kaltari. Kaltari is only grappled,
I am grappled.
not restrained.
Right, and I don't.
Oh, no, wait. Until this grapple ends, target is restrained.
Okay.
Yes.
But I can still hit it.
At disadvantage.
No, not at disadvantage. If I'm hitting what's grappling me.
Under restrained,
Yeah, what's restrained?
attack
Under
rolls
grapple.
against the creature.
It says you have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler.
You're looking on restrained?
I'm looking on grapple.
Well,
No,
so
but,
you're
but
grappled
you're
and
also restrained.
Yeah, the restrain over.
Yeah, restrained attack. A restrained creature's PM.
I see it. Okay.
Unless you want to try and
Creatures'
fight
attack
through it.
rolls have disadvantage. Yeah, when you're restrained, that's changing. Some things only grapple you. Some things grapple and restrain you.
Okay, gotcha.
There is a
Alright.
difference.
Okay,
In this case, these creatures grapple and cause you to be restrained.
gotcha. Okay,
They're your disadvantage.
I'm gonna still try to hit it.
Okay.
Kill it, kill it.
So you just.
Nice.
Oh, that's a hit.
Yeah, it is. 8 points of damage.
How do you kill it? It goes
Ah!
down.
Look at that. That's one way to break the grapple.
Cut its head off.
She just cuts its head off, like slack.
Anybody want to gear
Put the sword
it?
right through its.
And its jaw basically just releases you.
Tom Deere want a new
It'll
boots.
help over here. It'll help.
Awesome.
It'll help.
I was grappled, dude.
I know, but you're not now.
No, I'm not. Okay, so he releases me.
Splash.
So I'm gonna move over here.
That's not you.
Oh, oops.
You're right here.
Oh, wrong person.
So
10, 15, 20. Yeah, I get right there. Can I use my second attack?
Yes,
on
you
this
can.
other guy? Okay, then that's what I'm gonna do.
You can move one square back because that's in his square technically.
Oh, okay. Can you move me one square back?
You're so mean.
That's right. Do it. 15.
That is a hit.
Yes. The beast is coming out.
7 points of damage.
Beast is on the loose.
7 points of damage.
Are you still beast? Did I tell you Tyler?
Yeah.
No, you still
Beast.
Beast Kaltari.
Okay. Did it die?
It did not die.
Then I'm going to use Action Surge.
Action surge.
Act your shirt.
Just
And I'm gonna
trying to
hit
remember.
again.
Alrighty.
2 more attacks.
Your type
12.
AC 12 is a miss.
I'm gonna use.
But you have it is a great sword, correct?
Yes.
So you have
Oh yeah. I
You
get.
can re-roll the dice.
Your strength-
It takes 3 points.
3 points of damage
Yeah.
from Graze.
Right, because it's a strength-based weapon, so 3.
Oh, nice. So even if you
No, because she has mastery of great
even if
sword.
you miss, you get 3 points. Shit.
That's
It's
the-
called Graze.
Yeah, it's
All
called
right, you
Graze.
go, girl. All right.
I'm going
Respect,
to
'cause
hit
I'm
it
like-
again because I'm doing a whole other effect. 10 misses. Actually, can I use my heroic inspiration to reroll that?
You can.
I'm gonna use it. 15.
That is a hit.
Do you want any?
I asked him. 9 points of damage.
And how do you kill that one?
Nice.
But it's fucking head off.
And
Ah!
she moves to the other one. And cuts its
I
head
got a fucking
off.
head off, man. I got a fucking head off.
And then I run over to the other one and cut its head off. Cut both heads off. But
Kaltari
but-
got.
Now, there's the fodder I was looking for. There it is. All right.
but nothing's right.
How would you harvest anything out of the head?
Well, I took the head off for you. There you
Okay,
go.
oh, thank
It's,
you.
it's already separated. It's
I
good.
mean, if
It's
you
all
want the
right, it's all right.
eyeballs, just take the eyeballs out.
Nature check to identify it.
Yes, nature check.
Sorry, I was a little bit of a frenzy. It had me in its mouth.
I almost
Ooh,
died.
19 on my nature
I almost
check.
died.
Target number you're looking for is a 19 or a 24.
Yeah,
Oh, he's got death roll.
19. You know some things about the giant crocodile. It is a huge beast, CR5.
Don't take his claws. You get the eyeballs right out of the head.
Much like the regular crocodiles, they are just superior in strength. Their multiple attacks is one of the things you know, as well as crocodiles can hold their breaths for up to 30 minutes.
What's
the CR?
5. CR5.
I'm gonna do it. Is anybody else hurting or just me?
I'm fine.
So, what do you want out of it? Carve it up. I could use some new boots. These are getting soggy.
I mean, I would like to have a quiver.
There's
Yeah.
plenty of skin. So
Yeah, let's go for hide.
he's gonna help. We're gonna carve this little bastard up. That's a 19.
19. That is a success. You have giant crocodile hide.
On the first one. And 20 on the
There's a
second.
giant crocodile hide from the second one.
Thought it'd be more than enough to make a bunch of stuff. What else you want? Anything?
Could you get hide and what else?
Let's do teeth.
CR1 creature?
I thought y'all could use the eyeballs or something.
You can't. Well, only thing you can see in the dark is only thing like
Yeah,
dark
they're
Oh,
not
vision
okay.
stuff.
Never mind. The teeth.
All right, that's a 25 for the first one.
Got it. Nice set of
And-
teeth.
25 for the second one.
Got the nice set of teeth. Now both heads look like they're old people.
And I challenge Divinity for Divine
Like
Spark for a
tooth to
whopping
wear
what,
around
7
my
points of
neck.
Make
healing
some
for
good
me.
goblets out of those if you carve them out.
Or a necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah, or a
Hell of a
necklace.
heavy
You can,
necklace.
you
for
can
the
make a
beast.
brooch or a hat or a pterodactyl.
Heavy necklace from the huge crocodile tooth.
Yeah.
I thought that was CR1.
So I did challenge Divinity for Divine Spark on me, AJ for 5 points for a whopping 5 points of healing.
The decollage.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. This means necklace.
The decolletage.
Because that's what he didn't do this, he did this.
No,
You got a
necklace.
huge necklace.
It was like, and this means necklace. That's pearl necklace. But yeah.
Oh,
Not that kind of necklace. Not that. Not
the
that
pearl
kind of necklace.
one.
Not that kind of necklace.
Want a pearl
All right. So what do we? If we just walk into these turtles, what are we going to say? We can't say we're
Here's
from the
some
Gronks. We can't say we're from the Gronks looking for the crown. So what's our story going to be?
Well,
We-
we
Oh,
were
look, we're
shipwrecked, and we're
shipwrecked
looking
and
for
we're-
help to help build the
just the same
ship.
thing we told them.
And
We'll fish
we've
around.
helped.
They don't know we've been to the.
We've
Bronx.
also helped make the island more safer by killing a couple of extra crocodiles, a couple of those
And
little
those big mound things.
swamp buffalo, and
Cows,
you know
swamp
swamp
cows.
cow.
Oh no,
And-
because
Don't
they'll
say
know
that.
that we've been to the Bronx
No.
if we call them swamp cow.
Don't say
Oh.
swamp cow.
Or we can just say we're sailors and we are here to see if they have anything to trade and help us repair our ship.
Yeah, you can say
Or
that.
just that.
That works.
That
too, yeah.
works.
That works.
Okay.
Simple.
Keep it
Simple's
simple.
best.
Keep it simple.
You got it.
But we also need
Your story
to
vague.
We did kill some cool stuff though. I'm just saying.
We did kill some cool stuff. We have crocodile teeth. What?
Yeah.
We killed the big ugly things. What it's called.
we also need to somehow figure out how to weave in.
So you got a crown laying around?
Yeah.
So the bird told me you're missing the
I
crown.
guess
I don't know.
that'll come once we're actually in the village.
Well, we sit and we chat.
No,
We'll figure-
we-
maybe an opening will present itself.
We can ask you
No,
about
I mean-
we can ask about other things on the island. I'm sure it'll come
we
up.
can act stupid.
Yeah.
We're good at that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Just ask, just ask if they have any puzzles you can solve.
That's not funny. I mean, it is a little funny, but
That's funny.
Yes, yes.
The other
We
group, the other
suck
group
at
is just
puzzles.
the other group
Yeah.
proved themselves pretty bad at puzzles. The last
Not
puzzle.
fun at all. You do. What the hell,
was
No,
man?
I
it's
mean
bad.
if we didn't have
I was holding out hope for that group, but yeah, this
So,
this group we'll see. I have
I'm
two.
feeling I'm being
I
attacked.
think I have two of the top puzzle solvers here.
You
so
do.
I know.
Not us, by the way.
that side of the table.
That side of the table. We're not. No.
But
I'm good at fighting. I'm a murder.
yes, the
hobo.
poor Dragon Slayers of Bellspar were not known for their intuitive puzzle solving abilities.
No.
Nor were really the
Yes.
Fellhammer 5.
We have
The
a
Sarah
lot of
Defenders, on the other hand, were decent.
It's because they were in it.
The high intelligences on this side.
We got them now. Shit, we good.
Alrighty.
All right.
The next day, so you do get a long rest.
Yay! That's what I
Yay.
want to hear. So another Cindy the Captain. We're
Oh.
still kicking. We're still alive. Yada yada yada.
Okay, so I did use my inspiration.
They have camp. They have started collecting what materials that they can find. But yes,
Raven's
it is extremely difficult for them. You get to a point where there is a bridge.
Yeah, I saw that one. Man.
As you see a rickety bridge
Not really feeling that.
You see, there's like a bay. There's the swamp is much deeper. It's obviously some sort of bay, or you know, like almost like a lake, but it probably has an outlet, ergo bay.
Estuary.
On both sides of this bridge, as it crosses, you can definitely tell that's going to be deeper. That's a lot deeper than what you've seen so far, as there are no trees or mounds or anywhere for quite some distance. On the other side, you can see some taller trees, structures in the trees, though there are no lights. A large mound actually rises out of the ground. It's more like a big hill, if you will, that definitely sticks out. The trees also rise with the hill as well. So it's just like this lump of landmass that you can see across the way. As you come to the bridge, on the other side, as you are crossing, the bridge is actually decent construction. It's wooden, it's not rope. As you come to the other side, you notice that there are creatures standing there who look
Like turtles on back legs.
Let's see. Let's try. Let's try using the correct.
The second, yeah.
Is that camera?
There we go. That looks like
Well, that's
this.
Is that a camera on the side?
Yay, we found him.
No, that's part of the ring light.
Oh.
That's a camera that shows him. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a camera and a ring light. So the creatures on the other side look like this. Turtles that seem to stand on their hind legs. They are as tall as you are. Their size is rather intimidating. Broad-shouldered, wide-bodied. The thick shell would obviously provide some form of armor. Their weapons, however, seem to be crude. And of course, they have fungi and swamp moss and draping all around them. Although little birds seem to just ride along, or snails attach themselves to their shells and just kind of be standing there. As you cross the bridge, you reach about 15 feet from the bridge, when one of them holds up a hand, or whatever, a claw or paw, whatever they may call it,
Clawed hand.
signifying you to halt. And he stands there in silence, perhaps waiting for you to say something.
Hi!
Feet. They're called feet clippers.
We are.
Greetings.
We're the outsiders.
We bring trade.
What's up? What are we trading?
Our ship wrecked on the island.
Got crocodile
We
teeth.
were looking for
Oh, you're right.
All kinds of other stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
some kind of
Storm. We were in a storm.
yeah. I can't think of words right now.
Storm. We were in a big
Storm
storm.
brought
and
us
it
ashore.
was
The
much
storm brought
damage.
us ashore quite a few days back, and we're looking for trade to help repair our ship.
They stand and you kind of see their heads just nod a bit. It's almost like as they take this silent approach. Give me an insight.
Who?
Anybody.
Trying to see what else we can give him, I think, though.
Master
23.
away.
23.
Oh wow, you rolled good.
You're like,
Hey, crit. 23 also.
those with over a 20, they're like, oh, wait a minute. They're just listening to see what we're just going to give
Right,
up.
yeah, like
And so it's like they kind of take this silent approach.
yeah.
And so you guys just started talking, and they're like,
Okay. That's always
finally, there's this moment of just silence where neither says anything. And you kind of assume that you're not going to say anything else. Maybe they're not going to say anything. And then one says, come. And they kind of turn and begin to march.
They're like,
Yeah, they don't even understand us.
exactly.
Uh,
We're gonna stab them.
They're gonna ask us.
as you approach what you assume is the village of Lodazal,
You are something.
sits on the coast of a swampy body of water. The ground is elevated and patched with various grasses among the mud and dirt. Trees rise higher in this area, and what seem to be small huts in poor shape rest among their branches. Ropes and vines seem to create a network of bridges among them, but they too seem in disrepair. Also, anything in the trees seems abandoned. There's nothing up there. Nothing is moving up there. And from what you understand, that is probably where the Grung lived.
Oh, elevated?
In the
Well, then we
trees,
don't know
yes.
anything about-
On the ground, mud and thatch huts are mixed with bones and that are built in and around the bases of the trees. Some even appear to have large shells built into their walls, like maybe the shells of the dead have been used to reinforce their walls. There are torches that are lit around this town, as are small wooden barricades in various areas to prevent entry. Several larger structures rest near the middle of this town, which is quite small in footprint. Several wooden docks in poor repair jut into the small lake, and only a few canoes that are in poor shape are moored nearby. As they trudge towards kind of the center of town, one of the larger structures, you can see turtles of various sizes, even baby turtles that are just learning to crawl. They remind you of like turtles, like normal turtles, because they don't walk yet.
They'll be more tender.
Yeah, the sewer.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like veal.
There's 4 of them. Each one of them has a different colored mask. Orange, purple.
I'm sorry.
And there's this rat that's way in the back.
Yep.
Then, which would actually be very funny for a D&D campaign. 4
would be.
monks and a familiar.
It would be funny.
That would be pretty funny.
It's funny because
But the familiar's in charge.
Yeah, exactly. That's the trick. Is the familiar is really in charge.
I have a turtle barbarian who's the ancestral guardians, and his ancestors come up as 4 turtles with
That's
different
funny.
colored
That's awesome.
bands on.
So, as you approach, they do speak in common for the most part. Looks like, to you it looks like a shaman. An older turtle kind of emerges. There is apparently what you would probably say the turtle's spouse or significant other coming out next to him. A couple of smaller turtles, but there is definitely a
Turtle-likes.
biggy, beefy turtle that has, looks like a glaive as a weapon. You're like, okay, that dude probably is pretty strong. He's
Yeah.
pretty big too.
And they got natural armor.
And as well as the group that you were walking with, all seemed, there was about 8 in total. All of them were actually pretty tall, pretty broad-shouldered. As you approach, this one shaman-looking turtle comes out. He just he looks at you and just stares, kind of looking you over. Almost like perhaps he's waiting for you to speak.
We've got the steering thing now.
Say, good day. We're wrecked on the island from the storm. Coming by to see if we can trade with you guys or
Something to find help
something to help us
with our ship.
repair the ship. Yeah. And we'll stop
From
there.
where do you come?
The north. I think.
The north.
'Cause we
What
can't tell
is your land called?
them. We can't tell them.
We can speak of our land.
No, we can't. We cannot say.
Well, we know
Can we on
they,
this side?
we know
Here,
the
do they?
outside side can't. The valley can't know what's outside, but we've never actually tried to speak about the valley to
From the
outside.
inside.
Well, why don't you give it a go?
We're from the valley.
Wendell,
D-
hey, Wendell.
Oh, he already said
Tell
it.
him.
The
With-
valley.
Windows.
Which tool? I was telling
The valley of the North,
Kill
man.
him. He'll come
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Well, I'm not really from there. I'm from the caves there, and then yeah, just the valley.
That's good.
Too much detail.
The caves.
Yeah, I think the humans refer to me as a dirt elf. Never in polite company.
Just
We just call him a dirty elf.
give Can we just not talk?
I'm just
Can
dirty.
you stop?
Can we stop talking?
Does your home have a name?
The valley.
Solomir is my home.
Solomir.
Yeah, he's from Solomir,
Okay, yeah, yeah, that's where we're from.
and then
Solomir.
Apparently, that's all we're offering.
Yeah.
I have to look up something.
Yeah.
We'll just
In
baffle
mind.
and bullshit. Yeah, Avangard, Solomir.
This
yeah.
name is not known to us.
It's a world outside
It's a far one.
these islands that you probably have not encountered before.
Hence why we sailed here.
It was a long sailing.
Journey.
Yes.
Making him not trust us.
Ships all around Kelba. Sailors, other lands.
Yes, the
He's used to
storm. The
outsiders,
storm damaged our ship severely, and we're honestly looking for trade.
Storm brings many damaged ships to Kelba.
We'd like to help fix our ship and leave you in peace.
I see. If you do not come with ill intentions,
No.
ill intentions do not await you here.
Excellent.
Excellent.
This is Lodazar.
Lodazar.
All of them are like, Lodazar.
Lodazar. And I bow my head like.
There is a.
Lodazar.
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
This is not visual.
23.
15.
Anyone who got over a 20,
I mean,
you feel. You thought you felt a small tremor. It was very small.
in the earth, like
Yeah.
in the land.
Only those two did.
Oh,
Like your equilibrium just kind of went just a twinge, and you're like, you look around and you notice like those of you notice like there's like two little chimes of bones or something. Even though there's not a big breeze, you're like, I did just feel a tremor. Like they're just barely moving. Nobody else seems to really react to this. Even your party members, most of them didn't even notice.
Did the earth move for just me, or was it?
I'll ask, yeah.
You asked?
Yeah.
I felt it also.
Yeah.
The rest of you are kind of obviously, none of y'all didn't feel anything.
So what?
He just kind of stares at you, and when you say you felt it, his head just kind of moves, and his head almost like extends out a little,
Yeah.
That's a good way.
and it kind of retracts back in. Doesn't seem to give you an answer. Come. We have huts for outsiders. And he kind of marches at a slow pace. And he points to like where there's this hut. The huts are actually literally, for the most part, there's like a tree. And there might be one little section where the tree is exposed in between the hut, but it wraps around it. But it may be compartmentalized into 3 or 4 little
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
huts.
cubicle type.
Yeah, like there's like 3 or 4 doors, and then there's like this little 5-foot wide span where something could climb up the tree if it wanted to climb up the tree. As well as there may be a branch out and a rope dangles and hangs probably 8 feet above the ground or 5 feet above the ground, something like that, or an old vine or something. But as you keep looking at the trees, there's no movement in the trees at all. There's just nothing up
So I
there.
ask about the trees. So we are looking for resources to repair our ship. I notice these trees are a lot more sturdy than what we've seen on the rest of the marsh.
Strong trees in Lodazar. Very strong. There are strong trees on Kelba, but you have to know where to look.
Okay.
Could we ask you for assistance in that regard?
Where is your ship?
It's like a tree ant.
Cartographer.
Okay, so if we go,
Yeah.
it's approximately 3 days and 4 hours
Approximately.
to the
North.
east,
Oh, you're right.
slightly north. northeast.
Are you just describing it to him?
No.
You
That
show him
way.
like
No,
On
I'm
the other
like
side of a big tower.
There was a big
No.
tower
No,
there
we
that we
don't know the big
found.
tower.
You're not showing him the map.
no.
That way.
the Beacon's Point.
Oh,
So that's what it's
vegan
called.
point. Okay.
Ronnie's told us. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I need all of you to make a deception
Oh, okay,
check.
that's big. No, we haven't eyed them at all.
No, you haven't. But yeah, I'll give you advantage, everyone, as he is looking at each one of you.
20 for me.
17.
Oh, I rolled a 20, so 21.
Ooh.
I just
Did
wanna
you
see
get a
who-
luck card on that?
19.
14.
If you roll a natural 20.
I did.
Yeah.
Everything we said has been truthful.
Yeah, we haven't said anything stupid.
He just kind of looks around. He's obviously trying to insight
He's
you.
inciting us, yeah.
And he settles on Reuter. There's one little bead of sweat. You
Where's your salt water?
It's a swampy
have met the Grung. And you, while Reuter starts to try to deny it, you can tell this guy's already read through him.
Oh, so that's what they're called.
Those little short frog-like guys?
We saw them in the distance.
The Grung. And you hear some. They also kind of make a sound. It's a throaty sound. Tell me, did they steal from you?
Oh, start looking at our shit.
Not that we're aware of.
Not that I know
No,
of. Did they steal from you?
Yes. Grung stole sacred crown.
Look, gas.
Wow.
Give me a deception
That's what's gonna
check.
happen, guys.
Wow. Ooh.
I'm just gonna stay right now.
Clutching pearls.
With advantage?
Nope.
I didn't say anything.
Nope.
He
I got
did the-
8 that time.
I got an 8.
Wait a minute. We still have to roll another one? I didn't make the sound.
Yeah.
Why? I didn't do anything.
Well, this is to
16.
see if you do or don't.
Did we
It's all the
get,
little tells.
did we get the advantage again?
No.
No, Reuter ruined that for us.
Kaltara's like, she's like, oh wait a minute, I didn't
Kaltara,
even
go
do
sharpen
that.
your
That was
eyes.
my else. It's a Tiffany face. It just reads the face. He's like, you can tell this guy is
High on insight. Very wise.
yeah, very wise, very insightful. You just are sensing that from his demeanor. He does not seem to be offended, if you will. But he is kind of a hard. He's kind of a hard read.
Hard read. He's got high on deception as well.
Yeah, you can insight. You can insight him.
Yeah, I will. With a 10, so yeah.
Insight sucks so.
But he can,
Oh, I rolled another 20. 21.
Good, holy shit.
Same.
Look,
That's a crit.
18.
he saw through us, though, right?
Alright, well, I rolled a 21.
you kind of sense from your insight. Those of you who rolled, if you rolled a 15 or higher, you can tell exactly what he's doing. He's very good at reading you. He uses he almost absorbs more of what you do and how you do, how
Uses
you
against
word
you.
things, how you look. When words come out, the reactions of your companions. He really is really good at just reading. Those of you who rolled a 20 or higher have a sense that there is concern in a way when he mentions the Grung. It's not hate and total loathing.
Huh.
He sits down outside the hut. As they sit on logs and stools. Actually, have wooden stools around that the turtles will sit on. As several of the ones who had found you, they stick around. You learn that the first one that found you and spoke is named Wanta.
Wanta?
Wanta.
Do you want to?
Wonta. He is in charge of Lodazal's defense and hunting parties.
Okay.
He's probably the big guy then?
Yeah, he is one of the big guys.
Okay.
And
Basically brought to you to make sure that you are not here to cause trouble. Your insights of 21 also indicate that this shaman is probably a druid.
Oh, no.
Probably higher level than you are. You're just kind of reading his demeanor, his actions. He makes small, like, prestidigitations. It's druid crafts. To do little missives and things like that as he talks.
So
They don't really
this is
speak in the
Enoch?
sign like Grung do. They're all actually better in common than the Grung are.
this is Emok.
This is Emok.
So as a stand up and say, as a sign of gratitude, if I may, and I cast create food and water for everybody.
Okay. He's like, much better than the good berries.
We do wish to apologize on our end for coming to your house with such hospitality that you've shown us and deceived you. But the Grungs seem to believe that whatever bad blood befell between your two tribes was not caused by them. And
So
believe-
they say.
Yes.
So they say.
And they, honestly, the only reason they approached us was because we were able to take down a couple of the creatures around the area that was causing them trouble. They are not doing well where they are. They cannot withstand the marsh by themselves. They just wish to come back home.
But we really do have a ship that was damaged.
That part was true. Yeah.
We're totally
I was
alive.
here
Yeah,
walking.
we
Yeah,
really do, yeah.
That part was true. That part was true.
He kind of. I will be fine, Wanta. See to the hunt. Dress the kills. Wanta nods, and some of the other hunters, they actually leave. You're only left with
That's
him
good. That's
and his spouse, and obviously what you're thinking, probably his eldest child, the kind of bigger, bulky one.
Do they want help?
But to let you know,
No.
we are called the Outsiders.
Yeah,
Our group
we'll
is called
do
the
so.
Outsiders, and we are
Roger.
willing
Very prophetic.
to help you find, if we can, if it's still on the island,
Let me
this crown.
speak to you frankly. And he goes into a
Mind if I hold
story
more?
as he unlays a story to you. The crown of Tabashad was an ancient Lodazal item from their former town, which is now in ruins to the southeast. Their town there was sinking, and thus they had abandoned it, forming an alliance with the Grung and settling here at what they'd called Lodazal together. That was 400 years ago.
Wow.
The crown, several years back, 3 years ago, was stolen. They have 2 witnesses who saw a yellow Grung with green stripes fleeing to the southeast from the hut in which the crown was stored. The yellow Grung was unknown to them, and they believed the Grung must have been hiding amongst the trees where the Grungs did live, as the turtles were not familiar with this particular Grung. Since turtles do not climb, they have not, don't have the best keep of what happens up in the trees, right? So the Grung could have been there for as long as they knew, but Grung came down from the trees. They just didn't recognize this Grung. It was not known to them. They feel it was a power move by Chief Rybit to take control of Lodazal. But from him, he says, the chief relented to banishment, which he did not believe that they would do.
Right.
Which makes him... The Turtles had expected a war and a fight, but the Grung left in shame. As the Turtles have come to believe, knowing that they had done wrong. However, Chief Emok believes that perhaps something was amiss, but is unproven.
Are there
You have
other
keen insights,
Grung-
sir.
Are there other Grung villages?
Yeah, I was going to
on
say
the
the same
island?
thing, yeah.
Oh no.
No. They have gone to Grapali Keep, from what I understand.
And when you described this Grung to the chief, was he able to pinpoint who they were?
They did not give the identity and claimed it was unknown to them as well. Which, which many of our elders deemed as a lie.
So are there Gronk outsiders that you know of? Could there be another faction or another group?
As far as we know.
But someone as wise as yourself would have been able to see through such lies. Were you able to tell if the Grungs were the truth was truly lying to you?
I believe in most of their story, as they say that this person was not known to them, nor was it known to us. That likelihood would be very small, unless held in a very tight secret. We expected war, but instead, they just accepted and left.
Does this marsh have a history of having shape changers here? Green hags or...
I have thought of the illusion magics, but I do not have proof, as I did not see this Grung myself, so I could not attest to its movements or behaviors.
So the Calableks that we fought, the cows or whatever the hell, you said those were created by sea hags, right?
Well, they're used, according to Tella, they're used...
And I'll talk about this in the open.
According to Tella, they're used by hags as their cows. But he also, doesn't put the caveat that they just need to see you. Should write him about that.
What about that black blob that would take our memories?
Oh, that's the...
Remember, he's Dark Elf. He doesn't exactly good common. It's broken.
And turn into the person.
And turn into a person whose memory it was stole. What about those?
The Lexus.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, what about the
history check? Did I see an orange grung with stripes? I know you mentioned most of them are green. But
yellow grung with.
Yellow or gold? It's yellow. Yeah, gold.
So what about the Oblex? Have you run into any of those?
It is 17 for my history check.
Yeah, it was a yellow grung with green stripes.
Yellow.
There was one in the...
No, not really. There were yellow grung. There were green grung. Sometimes they have spots or little... There's nothing that you're like, well, I saw that dude.
Yeah, I recognize
you don't have
him.
anything like that. No.
So are you familiar with the Oblex that can steal memories and shapeshift to the memories to the person they stole or the thing they stole?
The smart oozes. Very dangerous. Eat memories they do. But change into you, they cannot. It still looks like the ooze.
So do you have any other enemies? Anybody that would want to do you harm or take the crown and take over?
Ha. 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 You can tell he's laughing. It's just very slow.
Oh. I'm like, okay.
Kelba
seizure?
is all enemies. He's basically like, Kelba's Australian. Everything wants to kill you. It might not be able to, but it wants to.
But I mean, anything intelligent enough that want to steal your crown to do you harm.
That's the only. That's where most of the council came up with. It had to be the Grung. It was a power play. If you take the sacred crown, they become more powerful.
But they're not, and they're not living like they are.
Which is what to Emok. That's what throws him off a little bit, but. He still has to serve the will of the Tortle people, and the people were like, "This is a power play. It's outrage. They must be banished." Well, they expected a war, but it didn't happen. The Grung just
took the
left.
So you said they lived above you. Has anybody? You can't go up there and check and see if there's any clues or anything that might indicate what's going on.
We
Right?
don't
we
climb.
I
can.
can.
Exactly.
We can.
We can.
Exactly. That's where I'm going.
Is the crown magical?
Yes.
Do any of your people have the ability to search for magic items?
I do. But it is beyond what I have been able to see.
So it's no longer in the
Area.
Well, just area, it could still be on the island.
If we,
but I mean,
if
in
we
this
find
village.
your idol and bring it back to you, would you help us?
Well, Would
we
you
would
allow
be
the Grung to come back and will you
most
help us?
Well, that
thankful.
was gonna come up.
And
next.
if proven that the Grung were not responsible, amends would be made. Turtles and Grung strong together.
Everybody
Yes.
can help us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna whistle for which Wickdom? I'm gonna resummon him.
You resummon Wickdom? All right. So you have an evening. They do provide you with food. The food here is more fish-based. Since they are right up on a lake, there's actual fish, eel, things like that.
I like your idea of going on a search.
That
Yeah.
they cook and, can eat. They know how to purify water. And if you don't, he's got good berries. They have plenty of good berries. You kind of learn that, for the most part, the turtles themselves most of them are fighters. With the occasional, druid here and there. Where the Grung were more, as they describe them, more ranger, rogue. They have some fighters, but more ranger, rogue, perhaps cleric-ish in their caste system. So turtles were more of the strength, the ground backbone, very heavy type fighting, where the Grung are more agile and that kind of a thing.
I'd like to see them.
Well, what's the plan?
I think we need to go up and investigate
Yeah, let's go
where they
and
stayed
investigate
first.
the
Yeah, that's the right idea.
Is there any stores where we can purchase supplies for our
They
hunt
do.
of your idol?
They do have what basically is like a general store. I mean, as long as most of the costs will basically be the same as a general store. Your gold pieces are about the same size as their gold pieces.
Okay.
We get 250 of their gold.
We
Yes, we
found
get-
gold pieces.
I would like to show them the pounded, hammered one. Is that the same one?
Yeah, that's Lodazal make.
That's their, that's the
Okay.
They make the same. The Grung know how to make the same.
Okay.
Even actually a lot of, he tells you that there have been ships that have been wrecked here on Kelba before. It's not their first encounter with humans, dwarves, elves, even some other races. It's happened from time to time over hundreds of years. Although the last 100 years or so, it seems to have increased. And that kind of goes with the sailing history of the Saren Valley. It seems to coincide. Any gold or whatnot they've found from some of these wrecks at times, they'll hammer it until it turns into their gold. So
I was trying to find out if it were different, because then that means the tower may have been created by a different creed.
May have been.
Created by what?
They don't
Different
claim
culture?
creating the tower.
Oh.
No.
They don't claim they created. They know the Grung didn't make Beacon's Point.
Okay.
They only know the name, which they tell you is, if you inquire, the name is Beacon's Point. Used to be visible on the tower. It's no longer visible. It's worn.
Talking 400
It's been
years,
worn
'cause
away.
They've been,
But
acclaimed
they've
for
always,
400 years.
it's been handed down that that's what it's been called, and that's the way it was found.
Been there a long time.
So with your permission, we'd like to go up and investigate where the Grok stays, see if there's anything there.
He does not object.
So yeah, rope climbing. Not itself. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, you go up, look around. There's not so much to be found. It's almost as if a village, people just walked away, like maybe packed up in a hurry. There are little remnants of things like blankets, hammocks, beds, things like that. Typical to Grung, there's no really chairs. They just squat. But there's tables. There's little pieces of furniture here and there, but it does look like it was packed up and cleaned out. But there are you see remnants of pottery that you did see at Gropali Keep. So a lot of cups, built the same, clay, kind of things like that. Some of it is decorated with paint colors that are what you saw from the Grung. So you can tell this is definitely where the Grung were. It takes going up and down several of the trees, and much like in the trees, it'll be several huts kind of linked together. But there's really no definitive clues that you can discover up there. You just get a feel of They weren't forced out. There was no fight here. Everything's been left.
Investigation. Did anyone have like a secret bottle of booze they forgot?
No roll is really needed. They really cleaned it out.
So next question: where was the crown when it was stolen?
The crown was stolen from one of the sacred huts.
Can we investigate that?
Yeah. They take you to where the hut is. It's not as big. There is like incense that is coming out of the hut.
Don't win, Tiffany.
Yeah. As Kaltari starts to break out, have trouble breathing. You can see that this hut is decorated with chimes of different bones, shells, things like that that decorate. This is obviously a sacred place. The hut is about 20 feet in diameter. There is a throne-like chair there, as well as a small gathering area, a couple of little, not altars, but maybe shrines on each side of the chair, which are not necessarily for anyone who's in the chair, but little sacrifices or gifts, offerings, if you will. You can see how, like, part of the coppers or silvers or even little tiny gemstones are left in and around, some candles, incense that are burning. The crown itself, you can tell, was on some sort of stand. And the crown is used, they said, basically in their ceremonies for anything that's official procedure, that the high priest would don the crown and they would, do whatever. He says it was in a moment where he was not wearing the crown, and two turtles saw that particular grung running to the southwest, away from Lodazal.
Can we talk to those two turtles?
Sure.
Was like they saw the yellow?
Yes, the yellow grung with the green stripes, fleeing the hut.
With the crown.
We were just told
Well,
south.
Didn't necessarily see the
south.
crown. They saw him fleeing. They saw him at a distance of maybe by the time they saw him, they were 50 feet away. He had come out of the hut and he was fleeing to the southwest, and they never saw this grung again.
Or the crown.
Or the crown.
And you said the crown was magical. What does it
One
say?
second. The old man told us that he was fleeing to the southeast. So
No. He said their original village was to the southeast.
There's the southeast.
Yeah, the original village where the turtles originally came from before they migrated to Lodazal was to the southeast. But the grung was fleeing to the southwest.
So that's where the grung are now, isn't it?
No, they're Gripchili
no,
Keith
they're
up
east.
here.
No, they're northeast.
They're up there.
Okay.
We're down here right now.
May I do a religion check?
The crown is made of a metal that is virtually unbreakable. It allows one to resist the psychic intrusion of others.
Just touch read dots.
Well, now we're back to the memory swiper thing.
Oh, good point.
Resists psychic
Beagle blacks.
Yeah, because if you have the crown on, then they can't steal your memories because it's protecting you.
That's all he's really willing to say about it at this point.
Sorry about that.
May I piece together, or try to, their shrines, like their rituals and all that?
Yeah.
Just religion check.
Give me a religion check.
Nope.
natural.
Yeah, I'd like to try to see.
Candles and fire are apparently whoever
Start
they're
talking
worshiping.
religion with a dude. 19 for me.
Good job.
They're you kind of like, as you are looking around, judging from the shrine behaviors, things like that, they seem, it's either some form of earthen or aquatic, or maybe a hybrid type of deity that they worship. You seem to believe that whatever they believe this deity is in some sort of large turtle-like form.
So just looking at the trinkets and stuff that have been left, so there's like gold coins and gems, like small gems.
Yeah,
and
but there's
stuff.
other things. There's like shells. Like as you really get into it, it's not so much how it was built as you're starting kind of reading into. It's like, yeah, you see the building materials, but you're like, wait a minute, it's more than just the materials. This
Sure.
is this deity of theirs represents earth, it represents water, but it also very much represents a turtle.
But I mean, people believe in like gems and gold coins and stuff like that at the altar for.
Yeah, those are there, which is what you would expect
Yeah,
from
on
most
top of
shrines.
So would he be? Would I think he'd be offended if I left a couple? Just a sign of respect.
Probably not.
I'd do
That's
it.
what I'm thinking. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna leave 10 silver.
It's like you have an idea that their deity is turtle-like.
Yeah, I'll leave a couple of gold.
I have a incense from my priest pack, so I will offer that for their
Okay.
ceremonies if they wish.
Want to ask one of them, is the bay good for fishing?
Yes.
The bay provides.
Yes.
The bay provides. And you said that the Gronk were in which direction?
They tell you that is Bothama Bay, is what they call it.
South-
There's the north, it's divided by that little inlet and bridge that you crossed, but
Okay.
But now they're in
And
the
the-
northwest now.
So the yellow is the green Gronk. He ran to the southeast, right? Is that what I heard? Is that correct?
Is there?
Yeah, it's right in the
Oh, that
southeast.
one growing where you ran off? No, that
Yeah,
was the
yeah, he went
southwest.
southeast.
Southwest.
southwest. You ran off to the
I'm
southwest.
sorry, I misunderstood you person.
All right. So now we're going southwest, folks. I got no other questions. I don't know.
Let's do this.
Well, it's 2:30. When are we shutting down today?
Never.
Never.
You live here now.
Yeah, right.
We can do a
I'm
couple
good for
things before we
whatever.
go.
I'm so uncomfortable right now. But I can do a little bit more.
Before we leave Lodazal, I do want to take a swim in the bay and
Okay.
survey from underneath the water and see if I can see anything that stands out,
Okay.
especially around the bridge, around the coastlines. You need a perception, investigation.
Either or will do. One is really just looking around while the other is digging around.
I'm going to do perception. I'm going to use looking.
What's the scurvy dog?
21 on
I
perception.
shouldn't see the scurvy.
Okay. Most of what you would expect for kind of a murky lake. Fish are here. Bones, you can tell bones from things they've probably thrown in. You're not sure whether or not that's sacrifice related or just being discarded. But let's see. I think I'm just resetting your date. Nothing stands out. There's no major like underground idols or statuary or sunken ships or anything. Not in Bothama Bay.
So I asked.
A lot of kelp. A lot of. I mean, you're like, it's obviously low lying for this mass, this land mass, which is barely at sea surface, ergo a swamp. So it's obviously a lot lower lying. It goes anywhere from 20 maybe to 25, 30 feet at most.
Yeah.
So it's not super deep.
I'm going to hold out the plank and try my face in the cloak.
So I asked the chief if he knows what a cobalt is.
Cobalt. When you describe
Yeah,
it, he understands what it is.
Okay. So we had one of these show up in our world, and he might have brought a plague with him. Have you heard of anything like that here? Sickness.
As you describe the sickness to him, it does not ring like they've had it here.
Okay.
They may be immune here.
Are there any kobolds on this island?
They have been seen from time to time, but very rarely.
Can you mind telling me where they might have been seen? What direction from here?
No, he does not recall. It's just he knows of the creature, not that he's ever really met one.
So rest here and then head out
Yeah,
tomorrow southwest.
Yeah, can we spend the night here? Is that good with you
Yes,
guys?
this hut you can use.
Alright.
Alrighty. You will get a long rest, which will move the day to the 20th.
I am going to actually do a soaring dirge story.
Alrighty, go ahead and give it to me. You managed to rope in a few of the
Lucky. I'm gonna have Wick
Turtles.
invisibly hold up the plank, this mask, and float it around my face while I tell the story. Oh my god. 15 was the highest I got. I rolled a 1 and a 5.
What's the number you need?
Do I have that? I thought you.
Don't know.
12.
You need a 12? Got it. So you do manage to scare. They're not all like totally falling for it. Magic is not like unfamiliar to them at all, apparently. So they're like, you can tell some of them are trying to figure out exactly what you're using. As far as it's like, oh, it's mage hand. It's got to be mage hand. Simple, very.
Then a windmill appears.
I know. You're like, whoa, familiar.
Oh God.
Not like one I've seen. It does. It's a little spooky to some of them. They do kind of relay back to you that there are shipwrecks around the island that have been spotted. Many suspect that they come from a place called Snowshore Harbor.
No.
Mythical land.
As they reveal that.
So you know of Snowshoe Harbor.
Yes.
What do y'all know of the people from there?
They look like you.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So I want to spend the evening sitting with the shaman, just talking religion with them. Kind of get to understand their religion and what they do, how they do it. You don't role play, but just
Give me a persuasion check.
oh shit. Okay. Fuck. 1 for hate. Shit.
All right. He doesn't
I want
reveal.
inspiration.
Oh, you got an inspiration?
Of course.
All right.
Come on. 14.
Oh my God! Stop rolling things.
14.
Yeah.
Stop. Just stop.
He doesn't reveal too much, but he does kind of confirm that their deity is actually named after the town, Lodazon.
Oh, okay.
And they revere that, he is indeed a large turtle deity of the earth and the water. And that is who they revere. Being that they were living on the ground, they got to, they named the town. The Grung didn't really care.
So
They
it's a
they
Pokemon.
didn't have a dog in that hunt. They were like,
Yeah, they don't care, yeah.
the Grung and the turtles had always been at peace. There's no history of war between them, which is what they were fearing the most, is that it would break out in a war. But when it didn't, Emok kind of was like, he's got to obey the will of the people, but he suspected something else was amiss. He just couldn't do anything about it. While many of the other turtles are like, obviously the Grung are guilty because they won away in shame. But he's a little more insightful and wise.
That, yeah.
That didn't totally understand.
There's something afoot.
So, this is where we will end this session. So, thank you everybody for watching. If you have joined us on the line, we do appreciate it. It's been The Outsiders. This has been episode 11, Island of Dread.
Oh, okay.
Bum, bum, bum.
Dun, dun, dun.
And I'll get to the XP in a second, but we will go ahead and go into the outro. So long, everyone. Y'all take care.
Bye.
Au revoir, folks.
Thanks for watching.
It's right here, babe.